Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly. And it is, I'm really surprised it let me run the 3-minute, because usually when it runs an ad on its own, like I was too slow. There was a little patch, probably a bug fix in the game, and then I was trying to adjust my, my audio levels, and so I didn't, like, see, like, the ad manager, like, run, like, the funny little, like, 1-minute ad. Usually when that gets, like, when an ad gets done, it doesn't let you run another. But I just figured, like, I already had, like, the command typed out to, like, run the 3-minute. And so I figured, like, I'd try it and see what happened. It did successfully push the next ad back for an hour. So we won't have an ad for the first hour of stream, which is good. But I'm surprised it ran the 3-minute at all. But anyway, it is time for me to say hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Sunday, and that means that we are going to be playing Endfield. There's new stuff going on. They released Mifu, and some other crap. Supposedly one of the missions says there's a new area, which I'm a little bit surprised about. I'm surprised they're, like, cramming new areas into Wuling. I didn't expect to get another new area until, like, the end of Wuling update. But they did, with the regional upgrade crap, development, whatever it's called, with that, they did finally actually give us some iron in Wuling. So it's maybe entirely possible that at some point in the near future, maybe possibly next Sunday, because I have the 4 extra forges that they've given us, and now that they've also decided to give us, you know, an actual amount of iron in Wuling, it's entirely possible there might be a factory rebuild in store for me soon, TM. So we will see about that, but that's a like maybe, I don't know. There's also the possibility I might just, like, be lazy about it and wait for them to give us, like, the 3rd outpost in the area. Why is this? Hello? Okay. I don't know what it's loading, but sure, it's loading. Oh, okay. Well, it was loading people who actually needed the clue instead of somebody who hasn't logged in a month. My fault. Except not really. But, yeah, okay. I guess I left off in Dijon last time I played. I don't remember doing that. I feel like I left off in, like, Valley 4. But I guess while I am here, I'll go ahead and do my usual Dijon stuff, I guess. Because before we get into any of the new stuff, you know, I do have dailies to run and hit up and stuff, so we will go ahead and do that first. Sorry, I don't know if that came through, but I definitely just hit my mic with my glass there. My fault. But what can I do? I'm drinking the water. It is what it is. But yeah, we are going to be checking out the new stuff once I get my dailies done. But first, the dailies must be done. So right now I'm just gonna do my visitation, and then I don't have a clue exchange, so I'm probably just gonna run the credit store, and then I guess I'll run my deliveries in Valley 4 real quick, and then we'll do whatever it is I need to do left in Wuling, and then it'll be quest time. So yeah, hopefully we can do it fairly quickly. I mean, my setup for my like deliveries and stuff ain't perfect, but like I like to think I get them done pretty fast. So let's go here. The headhunt is yelling at me because of the Mifu banner. But there was a little patch. I mentioned it as I was logging in. Well, there goes all my credit for the day. 2 Arsenal ticket buys, that's all it takes. So you know, last time I feel like I was able to clear it. Oh, it's because I have a 10 pull ready. Okay. I was like, I feel like yesterday I like clicked on it and the stupid orange thing went away, but it's because I have a 10 pull ready. We'll be doing that later. I also have 5 regular pulls to do, I guess. But yeah, I'm probably gonna pull at least to like the dossier on Mifu, cause she's cool. I do want her. I think it's weird that they ended up giving her a sword, you know, when her whole thing is punching. But whatever. They took away the Lone Trail music. This is so sad. Oh well. Anywho, let's jump on down. We'll go Science Park first. Go ahead and pick up the recycling. Not that you need to, because they're never gonna fucking use it for anything anymore. They determined it wasn't important, but I might as well click the button. I'm gonna have like 5 billion of that shit sitting in my inventory if they ever do decide to do anything with it. Or if they ever decide to give us like the back half of the bottom of the base. Like, you know, over where like the second production chamber is, it's like it's clear like that's designed that like eventually they're gonna fill it out into a square, right? So like, you know, whenever they get around to doing that. This is new. I don't know who Jana is. It looks like she's sitting just over here where what's-his-face is, though, so I guess it's not any different than that run. Oh yeah, she's literally sitting right next to him. Hello. Here you go. They added a couple of new delivery targets to Valley 4, which is kind of interesting, because I don't know that like does anything. But like, I mean, there's like little bits of supplies that you can get for it. You can see I got another one the other day, because this guy is in the same place as the one doctor in this area. Is like in here. No, not here. Here. Excuse me. But yeah, they added new stuff to that. So but yeah. I don't know. I don't know, like, especially since they're in like the same spots. Does this even connect to that? Oh, it does. I was concerned about the pillar, but you know? That's, my brain works good sometimes. Yeah, okay, I got him again. But yeah, I don't know what, adding more people to the delivery routes really does for Valley 4. Especially with, you know, like, the fact that most of them are just kind of, like, sitting in the same spots as other delivery, like, targets. So it's like, it'd be interesting if they added a couple more and they were in, like, different places, because then it's like, oh, people have to, like, change their zipline routes a little bit, maybe, to, like, adjust for that, right? But the, like, the one I just did in the other location is just in the same place as, like, the brother dude. This guy is literally in the same place as this guy. So, like, the only thing that it really seems to be for is the fact that, like, they give you slightly more money, which I guess is fine. Maybe it's for, like, helping newer players, like, catch up or something. But I don't know, like, I have nothing left to buy in Valley 4, so, like, you know, this does, like, nothing for me. Also, Tank, a girl is clearly, being attentive, so I don't know why you tried a second time. Good job, girl, you got him. Fucking wrecked. There will be no pyramids. Although, funnily enough, Stream Elements isn't congratulating the combos either. Maybe the bot is struggling at the moment. That's possible. Oh, okay. He pussied out. He stopped going for the 5 wide. He went for a 3 wide and he got it. Crazy. All right. No pyramids, you say? Yeah. Not any big ones, anyway. Oh boy, fresh meat. Alright. That's all my deliveries here. I didn't check my daily. Is this somewhere here? No, it's Wuling City. Okay. Good to know. I did not miss it. But, girl gave you the one. They're not gonna give you another. Big duck update? Dude, if only there was a duck. If they, like, dude, honestly, like, they got this stream over here. If they put a duck in this stream, I'd be happy. That could be part of the update. Just put a duck in the stream. That'd be good. But nope, it's just water. Gave me, I outplayed them. Oh, okay. That's what you want to call it, all right. Well, I guess that's everything in Valley 4. I do have to do my my outpost management. Holidays. I failed to notice your game. Alright, well. Congratulations, you have a concession of one missed opportunity. And Quack, I got you. That one was alright. I could do a little bit better, I think. Maybe. it caught a little bit late into the mouth movement, but actually, let me. That one was better. There you go. Thank you for the quack. So let's see. This. Good enough. And then here we do the batteries. And we do the iron. And we do about half of these. And then here we do the rest of these. And steel. And the rest of these. Alright. And then we go here. And then we look at all the nothing that there is to buy. And also the nothing that there is to sell. Oh, okay, never mind. There's some of that to sell, I guess. No, that's not quite good enough. Wow, this is okay. Yep. Sure is Valley 4 in here. Anyway, that's basically all I've got here. So let's hop on over to Wuling. This is gonna take a little bit of a load, so we will let it do that. Because switching areas entirely makes the game go brr. Imagine that. Trust in their safety. I don't know. If they're just bamboo rafts, how do they pathfind? Should I trust in their safety? I don't know. Delicious box. Alright. I'm gonna run over here, grab this depot node. Which... Did I forget to do my Wuling outposts yesterday? Huh. Alright. Oops. Can't upgrade that yet. They let us upgrade, like, the stock node. Which was cool, I guess. But, you know. Not necessarily incredibly helpful. I'll fly on over here. I got some nice zip lines set up. Don't gotta do much. You know. That is the nice part about having well-routed zip lines, I suppose. And here we are. Hello. Yay, $100,000. I wish I could get a job at the post office, do one delivery, and get $100,000 for it. That'd be fucking great. Like, holy. But, oh well. We'll come over here. And we'll do the next one. Return to Monkey. Ooh, ah, I think. I don't know if there are monkey to return to here. But maybe. Alright, and we will go ahead and 18 of those. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it is like... Okay, so all of these are new. So I don't know where any of these are, but I assume that they're in similar locations if the other ones are anything to go off of. Yeah, this person is basically in the same spot as the other lady that's here. This person is basically in the same spot as the other person that's here. And this person is, I assume, over here. Yeah, okay. So they're once again, new people added for the purposes of adding new people, but they're in the same spots as the other people. So, also before I go about doing that, I just want to see where this is, because if it's in this area, I can do it real quick. Okay, it's over there. That's fine. I could do that after this then, because this goes basically to the same spot. Oh, and while I'm here, I guess I will collect this too. Anyway, we're going to the research center, so we'll go up around the backside this time, I suppose. As one does, right? Instead of going all the way, like, up the main street, and... That's not the... Okay, sure. That did a whole lot for me, thank you. Random shared zipline. Yeah, like, you know, the rest of this is basically just the same as always. Away we go. Through the floor, that's a classic. We love when staircases make you go through the floor. Just like real life. Oh, okay. See, normally you go to that person right there, but see this person's standing outside. It's different, clearly. Oh, they give me stuff though. So like, I'll take it. 20 KT creds is 20 KT creds, right? I suppose I'll have to do the other ones as they show up as well. But anywho, now the daily should be over here. So let's go over here and get the daily real quick. And then, Twitch, I don't care that I earned a drop. Stop interfering with my ability to see my chat. How dare. At least this area is kind of fun to do the daily in, because you get to use all like the jump pads and the speed boosts and stuff. So that's kind of nice. Even if the dailies are super lame and redundant, and they finish your daily quests without making you play the game at all. And I still think the dailies in this type of game are shit. Like, it's just not good. It's just not. But whatever. So now I need to stamina dump. One of the missions is to use crush 3 times. So I think I'm gonna just like head up some random one of these materials. I still need mastery crowns to finish the masteries on my cryo team here. But I might as well gather like some of the other resources. The thing is I've got a little bit of a stockpile now since I'm waiting on the mastery crowns. So I don't know exactly what I need here. But I'm assuming I can just kind of click whatever and it's probably good enough. So we'll do that. But I'm gonna deploy my main team so that I can make use of the crush. We can get credit for that mission, up our battle pass level, I guess, while we're at it. No real reason not to, I suppose. Besides, even though this team is just like, you know, it is my more developed team and stuff, but it also happens to do a little bit more damage than the cryo team anyway, so. Just a little bit. Okay, I backed up too early. That's my fault. Just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit. Makes things quick, you know? I guess I'll do this one more time, and then I've got enough stamina. I probably want to do, like, some other one, maybe a couple of times. But just get our stamina dump going here, it's fine. Come on now, buddy. Oh, okay. You punched me anyway. Stop it. I'll wait for it this time. Alright. And then we'll do one run on some other thing, and then we'll have used all of our stamina. That'll be cool. Zomni with the 5-stream streak. Holy. Thank you for the continued support, the watching of the stream. That's fucking awesome. But I also don't think you need to worry about me hacking your RuneScape account. I don't think that is on my list of priorities at the moment. Nor do I think it, like, ever actually will be, because, like, I'm gonna be real. Lots of people, like, got, like, you know, pretty into RuneScape and stuff, and I never did. It was never a game that I ended up finding the appeal in. So I do not think you need to worry about that. I didn't dodge that. Hello? Title classed that.
So that's what I call a real fight.
Okay. Alright. It's a game for boomers like me. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I was around when it like, started, you know? Like, I was playing the mini clip games too. It just you know, like I was more of the uphill rush kind of kid. I was not playing, you know, Trials 2 Demolition, stuff like that. I was not playing RuneScape. You know? So it is what it is. Also, if anyone resonates with the game names that I just dropped, congratulations, you are also boomer like us. And if you don't know what those games are, I'm sure you could probably still find a way to play them today. I'm sure they exist. Man, it is so easy to just break this game sometimes. It's just that easy. Nope. I've done it. I reached the end of the railing. I've fallen down. Alright, well. Anyway, I've dumped my stamina. I've done the doodah. So what do you think I should do first? Cause I mean, it says this is recommended. This is gonna be the Mifu side story. And that'll give us a look into actually, you know what? Before I forget. But that'll give us a look into what Mifu is about before we end up like pulling for her, even though she's already been decently included in the story, so it's not like we don't know what she's about, but there's gonna be more character development surely. But there's also the other one that says that you get a new area, so like I don't know which do you guys think we should tackle first? But Habbo Hotel, isn't that like a YouTube series? Okay, I want to dump some of these, but I want to have enough. I want to see if I can get... Oh, it's this one. I was like, I want to see if I can get this upgraded to the next level, because it says that you upgrade, but it's this one that has... Okay. Whatever, I've gotten it there, so we'll do that quest shortly, I guess. But... Do the vault. Monkey banana. Okay. Sure. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, actually, before I do that, I gotta do these. But, her story doesn't bring you to the new map? Okay, okay. It sounds like it seems like you guys wanna do up the new map first. So I guess we'll do that. We'll do up the new map first, and then we'll go cry with Mifu or whatever. Because that seems to be the theme of all the side stories. It's just Endman helping them deal with grief. Because like that's what Endman's for now, I guess. Sure. I got a big chubby lung balloon. Yay me. What else am I using my Wuling dollars on at this point? Book it. Read the message from Fang Yi. Alright, sure. Uh-huh. How we're sending Mifu in, huh? But, banned again. Uh-huh. Again. Interesting. Emotional support penguin. Something like that, yeah. They wanted to make it ceremonious. Okay. What does Antion want? Did I not already read this? Huh? I feel like braised meat noodles can now be crafted. What? Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's track this crap down, I suppose. How quick is the outpost mission? Because I might do that before I do the new area mission if it's fast. But name a game I should install on my Steam Deck and it better be supported. Nekopara. Which chapter? Aren't there like 4 of those on Steam? Already played it. There you go. Outpost mission is very quick. Alright, I'll do that first then. Where's the other one? Of course it's not gonna... Cistern slugs. Okay. Sure. We jump around. We fly around the map. We teleport here, we teleport there. We acquire currency. Alright. Look at these little dudes. Fantastic. $400,000 for that, by the way. Alright. I mean, I guess, it's here, right? So. I'm nearby. I could have ran there. It would have taken some time, but I could have ran there. But there's no point in doing that when I can just be here. Yes, of course, 30 meters. The Tong Tong table. Oh, hey, look, it's Mifu.
Looks really different from the picture boss sent me. Whatever. So long as it works.
Yeah, it works.
This situation doesn't look tense to me. I was actually worried someone in the stockade would pick a fight with her.
Why would anyone from the stockade pick a fight with Mifu? She's from the stockade.
Both parties
She's
found a rare opportunity
like,
to work on something together.
Like they know better.
Farm complex
They know
will
she'll
benefit
kick
everyone
their
involved.
ass.
Our decision seems to be paying off.
Hey, people!
Hey, people. I guess here comes the trouble. There you go.
Me to audit us. Kulao didn't want some loudmouth messing up the audit, so he assigned Lang to some errand on the other side of the stockade. Kulao also told me to keep an eye on him.
Okay, so did you keep an eye on him?
But all I did was blink for a bit.
Blink for a bit.
And Mr. Lang went missing again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my Talos. I hope he's not gonna play his stupid pranks again.
Why not?
Oh,
That'll be fun.
you're here already. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're here. I had to do the tower defense mission from that? Oh, yeah, there's gonna be new towers to put down. We're talking about bugs.
Nothing important at all.
I do. I guess I would check on the place for any safety non-conformances. My observations aren't exactly optimistic so far.
Why not? What's wrong with the observations? We got turrets up to prevent the
Me. She's
like
got me sweating.
was bruh. The deck has a
Endfield won't stay
charging
here
limit.
For a while. We must locate Longtoe ASAP.
Interesting.
Keep your fingers crossed. Wait, there's a lot of smoke over there.
Is there? What is this? That's a barrel. It doesn't even look like anything's burning. Was there supposed to be like fire here? I hear fire noises. Is this supposed to be on fire? Because it's sure not. Hmm. It also says the dude is somewhere in this circle, but... Oh, okay, there's... Oh boy, a shovel. There's blood? Where is there blood?
天使红波 recently installed new components for the farm. Langto was figuring out how to fit new sprinkler heads just 2 days ago. Maybe something did happen to him.
Where are we going?
Blood is all over the place. He's probably fighting something. We should go over there.
Should I, like, reload the area? Is there supposed to be, like, visible blood stains or something somewhere? Like, is that other thing supposed to be on fire? Like, is my game fucking bugged out? Like, what is going on here?
What's wrong with these beasts? They're so jumpy and aggressive today.
Hi.
Great sorrow! Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
I got spit on by the water bug.
That's why you're the boss.
An easy victory.
Hello. We came here from this document. The Black Wind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Far more sensitive to changes in the environment. Whoa. Okay.
No need to panic. It's already over. 2 more to carry these bodies.
Oh, okay. It's already over. Hi. Immersion mode. Whoa. All right.
Hey, are you all right?
Just no way to
How's the
be, but low
situation outside?
spec. So shrug. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there was fire sound effects coming from the barrel, but there was no fire. And then Chen's sitting over here talking about how there's blood in the road. I don't see no evidence of that either. So like I know I don't have like the quality of the game like all the way maxed out or whatever, but like I feel like there might be something missing here. You know?
Got plenty of rampaging beasts out there. Longtoe is also injured. What about
Rampaging
Stephanie?
beasts, huh?
It's alright for now, but the beasts are attacking and trying to get in. Things aren't looking too good.
This isn't right. I don't see Black Wing's corpse. This
Okay.
fight ain't over. We're just fighting his cronies. Blackwind is still out there.
The same
Blackwind.
from 10 years ago? By Talos. Are they stampeding again?
The stampede approached Qingbo Stockade a decade ago, and the place has grown since then. The new buildings must be in the middle of their migration routes. This place won't hold for much longer. Miss Mifu, can we...
That's wishful thinking. We can walk away, but the stockade can't.
I mean...
Chaba, save the debate. We've got life.
Yeah, save the debate. Let's go beat up animals or whatever. Oh good, my turrets are already on it. I don't even have to do anything. Fantastic. Jen, you're putting in far too much effort.
They made it again. Are there nearby paths?
Alright.
Trails they could use?
Glad I left that stuff there, I guess. Didn't even do anything.
Edmund, are things all right on your side? The early warning terminal monitor is showing an ocean of red.
Hey, they acknowledged the doohickey that's supposed to have, like, I'm supposed to have the turret set up for. They acknowledged its existence. That's crazy.
3 directions. They're almost upon you.
Those
Get everyone to pack up and leave.
Wait, what? You're actually giving up your stockade?
they are already too close, and Wuling is simply too far.
Uh-huh.
No Tianshi could reach us now.
Open your eyes, damn it! You've got a Tianshi right here!
Are you
I
sure?
don't care what happened 10 years ago, but I'm helping the stockade now. You think I'll...
Mountain Guardian, if your fists are still quick, follow me and we will seal off these routes.
Okay.
Me? Sure. Can't believe you still remember me.
I don't.
But one route remains undefended.
I'll distract these beasties. Alright, young Tianshi. Got more of those beast deterrents?
No.
Your face was literally green just now. Quit fronting. Enough with the machismo. Time for us to fight.
I've been waiting.
Then I'll back you up.
If we come back alive,
Survive.
Got no time to
Okay.
waste. Since we're fighting, I say we start
Yeah, we're fighting. Fighting. That's, yep. I gotta run all the way over here now. Yeah, at least the guards are actually on guard for once. That's kind of cool. How many of them are there? 3.
Shaky march, Tianshi kiddo. Easy now. Don't panic. Who's talking? I gotta figure something out.
Push forward! What's this?
What a swarm of rampaging beasts that these are.
More beats than we thought. How's it on your side? Don't go head to head against it, Long Toe. Kite it. Drag out the fight.
Oh, here's another one.
Here's our chance!
A cursed abomination.
It's looking bad. One of them is a plus-size freak. We're heading back. They should be able to... Hold on! Oh, come on! Come on! Damn it!
Lunto! Hanbo!
Okay.
Plenty of time. Stay frosty, team. Neutralize the threat.
Yeah, stay frosty. Oh, they're just chilling over here. Nothing's even... You guys are fine. That's it? That's your guy? Good job, Chen. You really got him on that one. Why don't you just let the turrets do their work? That's what I got them set up for. I mean, look. I didn't even have to do anything.
Is it over?
You fucking... Alright.
impressive, kiddo.
It's your fault. Anyway, same guy from 10 years ago?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
But whatever, things have ended well.
Oh, hey, these two are fine.
The stampede has broken up. The beasts are running for their lives.
Yeah, thumbs up emoji.
No, that was some intense exercise.
Was it?
Time to get back to business. I've audited the construction. Looks good. I will tell the boss. I will report
Yeah,
the
you'll
situation
tell the
to
boss.
Zhuang.
Farm is nothing like those built in Wuling City. Did she audit the thing properly?
Yeah, well, I mean, what's wrong with it?
The farm complex is a great benchmark. Now, for the final question.
Final answer.
Since the construction
So there.
project is done, I wonder if Jinbo Stockade is interested in joining Wuling.
Probably not.
Hmm? Never heard about this, Mifu. Since when was this part of the deal?
Never was. But with blades crossed and backs covered, about time we talk about the future.
Nope. Zip it. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Huh. Blaze crossed and back covered, and that's an excuse to own us. Me and my grandkid built this thing together.
My grandkid.
Over that about 8
Went
hours.
from like son to brother to grandkid.
Grandkid. Now hold up.
Fucking got him.
We've suffered enough. Mess with the Timbo Stockade's piece, you mess with me. You gotta face my 3 super dares.
Of course, the 3 super dares. We never did see what the third one was.
Shut your traps. First dare, the trial of strength. Bring it on.
Fine, keep it. If it's for the peace. I'm done here. Homeboy, my report is yours to write.
And she's offloading the work. Fantastic. Good job, Mifu. This is like, yeah, you write the report. I'm not doing that shit.
Why did the boss tell me to say all that? Ugh.
Longto, stop messing with me.
What? Gonna rat me out of your firm construction report? Look, you know,
Got him.
if it weren't for me, the Stampede would have knocked us into the skies.
Uh-huh.
Aha!
Got him.
I remember every word. Build it side by side, bled side by side. No backing out now.
So there.
No, wait! Hello!
What a blessed day! Alright, fam. Let's get this place tied up.
Oh, there's a ceremony for it and everything?
Jinwoo,
Fantastic.
get it set up.
No way.
Witness the Brotherhood. Ah, of course.
With the ancestral spring as our witness, let us together bless a new brotherhood
Alright.
bound by faith
We are
and
here
hope
today,
only.
true. It's bromance time.
Come on, you two. Say your lines.
Wait, can we pause? Yes, I did say that. But this bow feels a little
Can we
short.
pause? No. Needs to in holy matrimony. Oh, they already argue like a married couple, so I mean, like, you know, fair enough.
Being a big brother is a little new to me.
Exactly, he's right, you know? We should... Now, hold on a sec. Big brother? You?
You?
Yeah,
That's good.
why?
That's good.
I beat your super dare and did most of the heavy lifting.
Oh, most of the heavy lifting. Holy.
Goes without saying? I don't remember any of the bugger Lloyd crap.
Here we go again.
Must you nickel and dime everything? Plus, our Enman was the one who did the actual heavy lifting. Just call our Enman your big un and save us the drama.
Big un.
That's
Alright,
even
thanks,
worse.
Chen.
Oh, wait. No. That actually makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Gayest heterosexual gacha game? I don't know. I mean, like, the protagonist is, like, canonically gender fluid. Like, you can literally go to the Originium Crystal and change your gender, and everyone just looks at you like it's normal. So... you know? Me
Here, here.
again?
Without Enfield paving the way, we wouldn't be celebrating our victory today. Enman, you have my utmost respect.
Dark Mask
Fantastic.
is already a sworn fam of the Supreme Chief. And if I call Dark Mask my big that means... Forget it. I'll treat the titles separately.
I'll treat the titles separately.
May the hills and rivers testify to our words. Two good fellows.
Yeah.
Together by honor and faith, we.
Okay.
Come on, kiddo. You're just the recited lines made up for picture books. How am I supposed to respond? Forget it.
Quantum gendered character. There you go.
Great. Remember, we're all part of the fam now. Lung Ho, try to act your
Yeah,
age
try to act your
and be
age.
responsible.
We've been through thick and thin, but priorities change. Might not seem much later.
Don't worry. I'll come up with advanced upgrades for the farm. Once my superiors greenlight the proposals, I'll be sticking around for quite a while.
Okay. Sure.
Hold on. What? Now we know who's the big one. What about younger bro and...
Why are you instigating?
I
Jingwoo,
don't
why
know
are you like this? Up, the thing goes down and then it goes back up. We've upgraded the funny farm thing. Yippee. She's a shit disturber. Fair enough. I mean, she did have a little bit of a giggle there. So, you know, understandable. Oh boy, development level up. That's fun. I think she wants minor paybacking in this like Tao for being allowed in their day-to-day licenses. I see. I guess that makes sense. Unknown region mineral purity increased. Test area mineral purity increase. Does that mean I get more copper? Because this Wuling City increase was finally the iron. They finally gave us more iron. Actually, we got mineral purity in marker stone as well. I don't know what that did. But the only mines in marker stone are copper, right? As far as I'm aware, right? Yeah. So I mean, if they're actually finally filling us out here, you know, we've got iron upgrades, we've got copper upgrades. Okay, this originium's still shit, but like they upgraded our iron finally. Now in the test area, if this copper is upgraded and it's not the originium, yeah, it's the copper here. What about the originium? No, the originium's upgraded too. I don't know. I think there might be a factory rebuild in the future here for me. I got some new lines to put in.
Shoulders relaxed.
So
Hips loose.
they also gave us a quick access button for this, which is kind of nice. So you know, I get to stare at it a lot easier. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm in 280 is what I've got right now. But I'm assuming that there's like another vein in the new area. Because like I don't have the original development maxed yet, so like if I had to guess, there's another one. Yeah, my theoretical use and yield on iron is 120 and 120. I mean, I'm maxed out right now because I was regional transferring and stuff, but like theoretically I can fix this up now and make it like less shit. Theoretically, I would need to probably have like iron coming out of here in order to do it. But then there's also like the problem of like where am I gonna put in 4 extra forges and stuff. But I could definitely like compress a whole bunch of stuff and like, you know, like I said, it'll be a rebuild, so you know. If a factory rebuild is going to occur, I guess we'll figure out the logistics of that then. But oh, Adge. But there's definitely stuff to be done about it for sure. Rebuild. True. I don't know. I mean, like, this thing is yelling at me. How hard do you think, like, do I have to, like, is there stuff I have to do? Oh, there probably is. Look at these paths. What the hell? They made this shit complex as fuck. Recommended, have all the new turrets. I guess, yeah. It's like 100 plus minus mob waves. That's pretty good. I do have... I mean, I can move around some of the stuff I have. I can also go here and, like... Oh, wow. Let's get rid of all that real quick. Wait, that was all, like, Valley 4 collectible stuff. Did I just, like, not finish? No, I still have... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't put that shit away. But from discovering the tech, like, they give you some of the stuff, so, like, it's these yellow ones, right? Like, it just give me some of that, and, like, surely this is fine. Because, like, I've got stuff. It's just, like, where do I need it, you know? In this area seems like it might want something. There's also this path. I definitely don't have anything prepared for them going up over the top. That is for sure. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. I can maybe, like, move this shit so it's, like, between these two spawn points, though. Well, that doesn't really work for the armor fragger. Don't let the enemies top you. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm a bottom, though. Well, I mean, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I mean, like, I'm not gonna... You know? I'm not gonna yuck your yum, you know? Personally, I'm not into enemies. So, you know, there's that. But, I'm gonna stash the sentry towers over here. That'll give me, some stuff to use. I've got acid soaker, sledgehammer mortar, hyper beam tower. Does this show me? No. The terminal itself showed me, like, what was coming from the waves, right? Like, this guy, it's got, like, flamethrower guy over here. These guys are pretty beefy. So maybe I take this beam tower down. So if there are two boss waves that come from here, I gotta stop hitting Z. There are 2 boss waves that come from here. I'll get, like, the hyper beam tower here. And surely that's worth, like... Surely that does stuff here. And then 1 boss wave from over here. Which... If I take down this surge tower, and then I put in, I keep hitting Z. I'm like, yeah, that surely the towers are gonna be there. And I put in this defense down doohickey over here. So then, like, I can just, like, maybe move this shit so that it's, like, between these areas. I do kind of want the slow to still be in range of, like, the armor fragger here, though. So, like, maybe we do, like, something like this. Something like that, maybe. And then, like, over here, I guess I'm gonna want, like, another pylon. So that I can, like, put down something. Surely that'll work. And then give me, like, the surge tower. We'll put that, like, over here. And that's, like, all the towers that I can, like, afford. They give me 2 more, but, like, for now, this is probably fine. I mean, like, I get 2 more by doing this, but, like, I get to use the operators, so, like, surely it's fine. Let me just go upstairs so I get a good view of the battlefield. See how it goes. Okay, we do have dudes getting past the armor fragger there.
A very professional move. That was incredible. I'm flared up.
So I'm gonna have to probably throw in, like, some extra, like, damage, maybe like a surge tower or something here. The mortar is attempting to help. You got it, Lee Fung. Good job. The slow zone there just barely didn't help just barely didn't get those guys either. 60? Wait, did something get through to this? And I wasn't looking? Hey, slow down. Stop that. Hello, big boy. What did I even just dodge? So I need to do something about that. I also need to do something about this. What the hell? Oh, they're going up top. Okay. I'm like, where are their units coming from? My the stuff I've got over here isn't good enough. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... move that so it covers, like, as they're moving this way. A little bit. But I feel like... I want this... so that maybe, like, it can hit over there a little bit. Hmm. I also don't know... do I have anything that prevents the rolly guys from, like, doing the roll? Or is it just, like, you just need to, like, slow them down? Like, what, like, is there anything that, like, does that? Hmm. Also, these are Marsh Gas Mark 1, but, like, I have Marsh Gas Mark 2, so, like... like, I can probably replace these with that, and it'll probably work better. Right? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that is Mark 1. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb. I feel like that beam tower isn't getting much use, but at the same time, if it's a beam tower, I can, like, probably replace it with a hyper beam tower, and that would be better. But also, the little wave that got through, like, the little pieces of it, like, they were like the little dudes, so maybe I need more AoE over here. I don't know. They get through, like, the armor fragger. Unsure. But I clearly need to, like, drop something somewhere to make room for... like, better defense over here. Because this is where I'm leaking enemies from, as it were. So, like... maybe instead of this surge tower, I get, like, one of these. Drop the defensive things in this zone a bit. Then I need, like... I probably do need, like, the AoE of, like, some kind of, like, AoE tower over here. And I don't have, like, anything that's, like, better than a surge tower for, like, that purpose. Unsure. There was also like the one roly dude that like threw me over here, and like I don't really know what I can do to get him out of the roll, cause like the Chen knock-up worked, but there isn't exactly a tower that knocks up. I could try the stupid water push tower, but the last time I did anything with that, it felt really useless. And I also don't know that those guys count as like small or medium enemies either, so like, you know, maybe I just need more of these things. Because, like, they don't attack very often, but they do a fuck ton of damage.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
There's also, what if I, like, take this and I, like, move it up here? Because, like, this thing has, like, a massive range, right? So, like, what if I just, like, slap this thing down right here, and it just, like, covers that. Like, this whole area. Because surely it can see down there, right? Surely. Because, I mean, like, look at his range. It's massive. Surely it doesn't, like, just ignore the Y coordinate of those guys. Of course, then I need this to go back somewhere useful. Maybe that can go, like, here. Because otherwise it'll run out of battery if it's not in, like, the pylon range. Whatever, let's try it. I really wish it wouldn't teleport me back down to the bottom. Hello? Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to use the zip line in this bit. That seems silly, but okay.
Yay!
Well, that's kind of working.
Perfect teamwork.
Yeah, stuff is definitely getting through on this side, though. These guys are getting through over here, too. Okay. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I don't know, man. I think this acid soaker shit is bait. Who needs to lower the defense when I'm doing arch damage anyway? Need more AoE for this shit. All right. So yeah, now this side is not it. It did not seem like the mortar gunner was doing it over here. I have to admit. So I guess, I'll try putting this, like, here. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but maybe that'll, like, help thin that wave a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this here. I still want to see if it, like, does something, but it doesn't seem like it did, so... I mean, it's pointing at them. No, okay, it's definitely doing stuff. Just, like, not enough. Miss over here isn't quite working either. Yeah, that'll keep them busy for a while. I still lost 20% on that. Like, 2 enemies leaked. See, like, with operators, I can, like, pretty easily deal with, like, these guys. But when it comes down to, like, just the turrets, like, so, like, that interrupts that guy pretty easily and just get him distracted, get him to attack, but, like, normally speaking, I don't know. I have to go up here the slow way. Because the zip lines don't work in combat, I guess. Okay, well. The beam tower did some work there. See, like, this guy gets through on, like, a little bit of HP. Maybe I need, like, another, like, mortar tower up here or something. I don't know. Okay. I definitely wasn't fighting those guys, I guess. And it's not gonna let me place that. Let me, I guess I'll stash this. I want to see if I can power this from that pylon, but, like, up here. I can. That's kind of cool. That's stupid. But I'll take it. So that'll maybe help watch, like, some of that stuff down there with, like, as well as, like, some of this lane over here, maybe. I just don't have enough, like, AoE damage on, like, these guys, though. I feel like these are good, but, like, at the same time, like, clearly they're not doing enough. But I need more, like, group damage. So maybe I do be doing that. Screw you, Automad. Let me celebrate. No. Really do be Arknights in Enfield. It do be. It do be putting the tower defense in the funny tower defense game. But thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna be real, is defense kind of a pain? I mean, it definitely seems like it. There's a lot of paths, and it doesn't seem like there's like amazing spots to like try and make sure that it's like defended. I think this is maybe a mistake. I think trying to have this surge tower hit this over here though, when I already have one up there to like guard like my back end, I think that's probably not worth it. I'm gonna try to put this surge tower here like this. But I also kind of need an answer for the big dudes, but I need to like slow them down. The armor fragger works. Actually, the pylon there interrupts the armor fragger, so that wouldn't be very good. Let me just move this, I guess. But I feel like maybe I need like a beam tower in here too, but yeah, there's definitely like not a lot of good spots to put stuff down, it feels like, along these routes. There also like isn't very much overlap between the areas of the routes either. Like there's not spots where they like can come together, so it's like definitely harder to like figure out where they can do that. How many artillery towers can you afford? They're really OP compared to the rest. Well, I sold a bunch of my, and by a bunch I mean like all of my Heatonite parts. So at the moment, I can maybe build one more. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, they do a lot of damage. It's just like, but their attack cycle is so fucking slow. Well, I guess I could probably replace one of the surge towers over here with one of those, and that would probably be good. Based on the one I have over here, though, what I can do is I can use this pylon to power it through the floor like I did the other one. And potentially, like, if I put it, like, there, that looks like it's in range, right? Then potentially, like, that would also maybe see, like, over here a little bit, if it needs to, but, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, they're just really slow. So they do, like, a fuck ton of damage, but I don't know that I can, like, trust them to like hold a wave at all. Which is why I want like the slow towers and the surge towers, because you know, just slow the things down and do the big damage. But yeah, oh, Adge. But also, Zoo Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. I'm surprised that were you not following before? I feel like I've seen you around here before, but I mean, fair enough. I just like. Maybe I'm delusional. I don't know. But I used only the marsh gas and artillery? I see. I mean, I might be able to maybe with this throw another like marsh gas like up here potentially. Do something, but I mean with 3 artilleries, like I mean also the beam towers are good for dealing with like the bosses. Like I feel like I'm leaking like a boss over here right now, and I feel like I need a beam tower over here maybe instead of this armor fragger, but I don't know that if I drop the armor fragger, if the artillery there and the surge tower still deal with the wave. So I don't know how I feel about that. But I did change my setup a little bit, so maybe we'll see if this works. Houston V has a guide for this. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm really mad I can't use the zip line in this though, because that would make it like so much easier to like help try and like figure out the defense if I could like actually like move between the upper and lower levels like at reasonable times. That would be cool. But see, like that guy, these guys like get through it like half health. Like those guys are getting kind of bombarded now. That's kind of good. But like if these thick guys are getting through on like half health and like none of these other guys are, it just like it makes me feel like I need a beam tower over there. See, because like over here the beam tower just hits them and like it's fine. Which is good. I mean, with the mortar up top now, this lane seems to hold, so that's good news at least. All right, let me go up top here because this is the rolly guys and the other wave that comes around the back side. So I want to defend from up top here, I think. Yeah, see, here they come. Oh, hello. See, I don't have an answer for those guys, though, is the thing. Like, I don't know what to do about that. But yeah, there's just, like, this whole group wave here, too, like, this is also pretty bad. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys just jump up the platform, which is funny, but it does make it so that the beam towers don't hit them. So I also need to do something about them. Stop it. But I mean, we're halfway through, and at least some of it's more well defended now. I just pretend I don't have to worry about the top lane. I do have to worry about those guys, but maybe I deal with like these guys first, because this guy's coming over here, and then that guy's gonna jump up here. Okay. I was gonna jump down on that guy, but that side seems to be holding. Ow. Okay, don't know where he just went. Oh, but that blew up. Okay. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be any AoE coming from over here, so I think I can drop this surge tower. I think this marsh gas is good. And I think this beam tower is good, but I want to move them up so that they can hit, like, the dude that, like, the dude's coming in, like, earlier, potentially. And then... I'll port dual channel. There you go. No watchback part 2 stream. Kyobe, don't test me. I will time you out. But this lane seems to be holding pretty well now. So, like, I mean, the artillery up top plus a marsh gas, a surge tower, and a beam tower seems to work. So, if I've got all of those things positioned for a wave, then, like, we should be good. Over here, it doesn't seem like they come in groups, so I don't need the surge tower, but I've got the artillery, I've got the marsh gas, I've got the beam tower. So over here, I've got the artillery, I've got the marsh gas, I've got an armor fragger. I don't know that that does anything for me at this point, actually. So maybe what I do is I move the surge tower up, and then I put in a beam tower here. Anyone want to wait like 20 minutes? Meanie? Look, man, I'm not having the greatest weekend. If you're gonna fucking sit here and you're gonna fucking antagonize me, I will respond accordingly. That's all I'm saying. But, I feel like I also maybe need, like, a marsh gas, like, up here. You know, like, slow this group down. I guess I shouldn't have sold my Hedonite parts. You okay, brother? That depends on your definition of okay, man. It's kind of silly how marsh gas is 100% uptime. It is, but I also feel like it misses sometimes. Like, it just, like... Sometimes it just feels like it's not as effective as it could be. I guess I could try this with a regular beam tower instead of a hyper beam tower. Like, it is a large difference of damage, though. I just have to wait for one more part. It's fine. I'll just wait. But literally perma Podenko S2. Truing. Just you know, you take Pogdenko, you get the relic that makes supporter SP cost 40% less, and then you get the relic or the coin that makes all of your units' skills cost 40% less but go off automatically, and then you also get a Telopsis or one of the auto SP generation relics, and there you go. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. I hate the backseat, but this wouldn't be an issue if you pulled the pot 6 Surtur. I hate to prove a guy wrong, but having a stupid Levitain, first off, because she's not Surtur in this game, But having a Leviathan does not help you hold 4 fucking lanes, regardless of her potential. And also, I went to pity just to get 1 of that bitch. You think I'm fucking pulling for fucking, like, 7? Fuck off. Take that. Just wish to tell it, bro. There you go. That's what we need. We're just gonna put Wishadel in the game. Think I can build the tower yet? Yay. I'm gonna slap that right here. Surely that'll work. But Surtur is a lane holder. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, trust me, like, if I could set, like, Li Feng to sit here and watch this lane, and, like, Chen and Depan to deal with, like, the bosses coming from this lane, I would. But that's also, like, not how it works. Also, thank you, TV, for pointing out that Surtur is a boss killer, not a lane holder, because that's also true. But well, we go again. I mean, the nice part is it does seem like I don't have to worry about this lane at all over here anymore. Like, that seems to be pretty well defended. So if, like, the beam tower and stuff work over here, then maybe I can just focus on the boss wave. Because that seems to be working.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Well, there you go. The beam tower got that guy. See, that's what I mean. Like, the marsh gas is focused on, like, that dude that got pushed into the corner by the artillery, and now, like, this guy's just walking through. So, like, that's not great. But this is the wave I want to run up top for. I still don't really have an answer for these guys rolling. I do wonder if a deluge tower pushes them out of the roll. That might do something with that. These guys are getting marshed on their way up, so that's probably fine. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. Just letting him roll into me like that. I mean, this seems to be holding over here at this point now, though. Those guys are not dying to that, though. Oh, I just realized, I moved that pylon forward. This mortar is gonna run out of power. That's not good. Well, at least the start of that wave should be defended against. And I still don't think I need to worry about the back wave. But I still need to worry about these guys. That guy just barely got beam towered there, it looks like. They're getting through. So even this much is not enough to hold that wave. And these guys are also not holdable. A bunch of those guys almost got through there. I got like mortared at the last second. The one up top died. I couldn't get to it in time because I can't use the zip line. There were like 5 enemies left though. If I could use the zip line, like I could have saved it because I could have just done this and then been up here and stopped the roly boy here. But yeah, okay. So I need to make sure this is powered, I guess, if I've moved that shit forward. So that's the first thing. And the second thing is, I think the dudes getting through over here are getting through over here because this mortar ends up focusing on these dudes down here. So I think, like, potentially, I might be able to get away with replacing this surge tower with a mortar, but I don't have enough parts. But I think that probably has something to do with why the enemies are getting through over here. I want to try the deluge tower to like try and like interrupt the stupid Quillbeast roll. Because I don't think, like, I don't know of any other way. Because like if these things aren't like knocking them out of it, then I don't know, like, what would, you know? Other than, like... Oh, actually, this stuns. So that might do it. But it doesn't do any damage. So... If you pulled Shu, you can keep all the enemies in the turret's range with S3. Fantastic. Thank you for your input. Please direct me to the part of the game where I can acquire Shu. Just get a dev account. Yeah, there you go. And the thing is like, if I beat the operator interference thing, I can put down 2 more towers, and then I can, like, fuck around with either the deluge tower or, like, the stun thing. But then the problem is like, then I no longer have, like, operator intervention. I could put another mortar down over here, and that would, like, probably solve that. And that'd be fine. But I would still need an answer for, like, this lane. Which I also need an answer for the bull guys, the minotaurs. Because, that one beam tower is... And this one artillery is not doing enough damage. So I would probably need, like, another beam tower, like, up here. But that's too many towers. I mean, maybe this surge tower isn't doing much. If it's the march gas and the mortar that's hitting these guys over here, I mean, I feel like it's probably still doing a lot, but like maybe I'll just put this over here for now. But I don't know how many beam towers I need in order to kill that guy. But he does not seem to be taking that much damage in general. Try it though. Here's your guide for getting a shoe, sir. All right, well, here's your reward for you know, not understanding that Arknights and Endfield are 2 different games. Here you go. You've earned it. Congratulations. I mean,
That was incredible.
the extra surge tower over there looks like it's helping pretty good.
Synergy.
I am still leaking a big guy here. So even with that beam tower and the extra surge tower there, that's not quite enough. But I guess if I replace the other surge tower with an artillery, that might work. See, like this one just knocked these guys into a range where they could have just ran through. Maybe the beam tower would have gotten them, but I kind of doubt it. Let me go up top. Because, like, I can slow that guy down, and then the beam tower hits him, but it, like that does, like, 1/8 of his health bar. So, like, I don't know how I'm getting enough damage on those guys to, like, kill them, like, ever. Even with the mortar going off, it's, like, not enough. Oh, at least that other wave got dealt with pretty well, though. Take this. Yeah, see, like, the mortar can hit that wave, but then, like, the wave over there needs to be dealt with.
We make a good team.
And then those guys are barely getting through as well. I can let the one guy through, but I need to, like, deal with, like, over here.
Impressive. You got faster.
I'm leaking on the bottom. Oh, I got slapped there. Ah, so the mortars pushed the guys on the top lane through now. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. It doesn't feel like there are good, like, ways to deal with, like, the boss wave and the other waves with, like, the number of turrets that I have. I mean, I guess I could go, like, break some boxes for some extra parts. I have one of these, but see, like, I just can't place another tower. That'll help over here a little bit. But, like, now I'm suddenly leaking off of this side. Which, like, that's not good. Maybe I need to, like, swap the marsh gas and the surge tower so that the slow keeps them in the mortar range for longer. Overlaps with other facilities. What? Oh, because of the one above. That's goofy, but okay. I didn't have this problem when I placed the marsh tower there. Like, why is it... Can only defend the frogs and the bull guys by hand. I mean, sorta, yeah, I guess, technically, but... Like, obviously that isn't gonna, like, hold up when, Like, that isn't gonna hold up when it goes to, like, the tower only thing. Right? But, like, theoretically, I could, like, stand here and fight those guys, move this beam tower over to, like, here. And potentially, like, hold that, I guess. But, yeah. Cause, like, I can try to, like, have, like... Like, this stuff sit back here and, like... And, like, potentially, like, guard for leaks from, like, these two lanes, I guess, but, like... But, like, then when I have to do the without operator interference, like, this shit is, like, not gonna work at all, you know? So...
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
And the second mortar over there is definitely dealing with that wave a little bit better, faster now. I'll have to see how it works when it splits over there. That beam tower just shot a dude that wasn't even alive anymore. And here is the problem. Because if those guys get blasted further down the lane and then they're outside of my turret range, like, that is an issue. But I also don't, like, have an answer for that issue. It just, like, happens. I don't know. Seriously, why does that do so much damage? This guy does not give a fuck about me. That's kind of pog.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
Okay. Well. Sir, I'm beating your ass. Could you, die?
Yay! That was some
Okay.
perfect teamwork.
You're welcome.
Shit. Ah, whatever. It's one dude.
Once known, be dead. Sweet! Much better now.
Now my backline, like these two, kind of did work with that. Well, I mean, that worked. I still don't have an answer for, like, these guys over here without me literally just holding the lane. But, like, it worked. Too many enemies for the Surge Towers? I think the Surge Towers are pretty okay. Because the Surge Towers are innately better than the Grenade Towers, like, by a good margin. But yeah, I'd like. I mean, this over here like seemed to hold pretty well with the second beam tower and the second mortar. So like, I think this is probably fine at this point. I just need to like somehow account for enemies that are gonna get blasted backwards from this shit somehow. Which I guess like maybe the marsh gas and the beam tower here can handle that with like maybe the artillery up there. So maybe I just need like I want to see if I put in just like another pylon here. Let me get another hyper beam tower. I gotta wait. But I'm back from ads. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. It is what it is. But I mean, like that did work. But like the issue is, now I have to figure out how to deal with the boss lane without me being there to deal with the boss lane. So, yeah. I wonder if the acid soaker does anything here. Because it does apply a defense reduction. Maybe with, like, the defense reduction, the mortar up top deals more damage to the big guy. I don't know. But I also want to see, like, what I can do about the roll from the other dudes. Because, like, that is also a bit of a problem. I want to see if the Deluge Tower does anything. So I'm gonna try that, but I also doubt that that's gonna, like, work. Do we know if there's supposed to be new events after reset? I mean, I don't know about after reset, but I mean, there are new events that like exist. Like I can't do it while I'm in the. I can't check my things while I'm in prep phase, but like there is the Mifu side story and the new area thing that like came out like this weekend. So like I'll be playing that as soon as I figure this out. But I don't know. It depends on like if you're asking if there's more than like those things, I would say probably not. Cuz like those also like those just came out. Like, you know. I'm gonna stash this surge tower. If I assume that these mortars and this beam tower, along with this beam tower, can potentially hold this lane, I'm gonna see if... First, I'm gonna see if the deluge tower works here, but I also wanna get a slow down in here, and then I want to get a hyper beam tower down in here, but I need one more part. But Perswarad area. I don't know what that is. Second part unlocks on the 11th, it seems. I see. Wow. Do you have any extra heatonite chilling in the depot? You're looking at it. Like, this is what I've got. I mean, I had like 4,000 when I logged in, but I sold them when I was doing my outpost management and getting the outpost quest like done with in the first place. So, you know, my bad for selling the thing that it wants me to sell, I guess, but you know. I wasn't prepared to like need it, you know what I mean? That's fine. I still make some at a pretty decent rate, so it's not like the end of the world. But alright, well this is gonna be a test. I'm gonna stand here and see whether this deluge tower interrupts the funny roll thing. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'm gonna try the stun tower instead. 'Cause yeah, like those are my answers. But I also kind of have to watch this lane over here because I did get rid of an AoE tower, which like the mortars are kind of doing their thing, but during like the second wave of this stuff, like that might be a problem, you know. What the fuck? That's not. Okay. So let's see it. Does the deluge tower interrupt the funny roll? Well, it sure doesn't, but that did kind of look funny. I liked it. It was not helpful, but I liked it. It sure doesn't do anything to that guy either. Well. It is funny, though. The beam tower does not seem to want to focus on the funny Minotaur dude, though. Oh. Somehow, one of the dudes up there died. I don't really know how. I still can't use the zip line, even though I'm not in the marsh gas is shooting through the floor. That is incredible. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die. Because the bosses are still making it through to the top side, but that is wild. I mean, this one, it works well. It just doesn't work if there's, like, more than one enemy here. But when it works, it works. So, like, there's, like, almost value in that. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, but then I leak out the boss wave. That was actually really close, though. I mean, I was, like, 5 enemies off, and I only needed to kill, like, 2 more things. So, like, honestly, that wasn't terrible. This, like, almost worked, but it didn't. So I guess, let's try this then. Because if pushing them back only works when there's only one of them, maybe stunning them out of the roll works. Maybe. Somehow I doubt it. I also doubt that this thing can stun the boss guy out of the jump that takes him up there. But I guess maybe when neither of these work, maybe potentially I can put another beam tower up there, and I guess if this marsh gas works through the floor, apparently, maybe then the slowdown for them up there, like maybe like with the slowdown here and the beam tower, and the slowdown up there and the beam tower, maybe it's enough. But, yeah. I spent so many attempts trying to defend this shit. All my bros are like, it's easy, bro. Yeah, sure, easy. No, this one is definitely not easy. Yeah, this one is definitely, bruh. The deluge plus the marsh permastalled the frogs if the bull guys didn't distract the marsh. That's what I'm saying. Is like I was looking at that. I was like, wait, that like almost actually works really well, but it like just barely doesn't, and that's pretty annoying. Yeah, okay. That artillery pushed those guys forward, but I guess that artillery can hit through the floor there, so I guess I'm fine. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, one of these years, something will go off and hit that guy. So let's see it. Does the Sonic Tower interrupt the roll? It does. Oh, but then he just starts again. Okay. Well. It was worth a shot. That one didn't even hit this guy. So yeah, I mean, that's not gonna work. Honestly, the Deluge Tower worked better, but like, it still doesn't deal with like the Minotaur guys. So I guess I'm gonna try putting another beam tower up here, which I don't have the parts for. I'll try it with a regular beam tower first. That's like not gonna work, but fuck it, you know? Like, I have a regular beam tower. I don't have the other one. So like, this'll at least be proof of concept. If this beam tower can, like, hit the other guy, maybe it'll be worth staring at. I don't know. This is at least a decent vantage, though. Well, that time I didn't even leak the other guy through the bottom there. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that artillery just hits those guys through the floor, too. So I guess that placement kind of works out for me. Alright. Slowly but surely, this guy will go down. Cool. Wonder how much RNG goes in these defenses. I mean, I would assume enough, right? Well, now I feel like my marsh gas is going off too early over there. Because it didn't slow this guy down, like, enough to, like, actually get, like, a meaningful amount of damage out of, like, the beam tower there. I mean, that beam tower did hit it, but, like, that marsh gas doesn't slow it down either. Maybe I need to do, like, the deluge tower up here with the marsh gas over here. Because, like, that marsh gas hits, but it, like, does not slow that guy down, like, at all. I mean, but the marsh gas and, like, the beam tower and the artillery here look like it might deal with the Minotaurs if I get, like, the enhanced beam tower. But yeah, like, the quill beasts are definitely still a problem. They're so fast when they dodge the marsh gas. Yeah, I mean, like they're definitely, like, a problem, for sure. Okay, based on what I just saw, though, like, when the first one spawns, the marsh gas here is, like, hitting here immediately, and then he just, like, walks out of the zone. So I think I need to move this back a little bit, actually, so that it doesn't, like, hit, like, right as the initial spawn hits. So I think we'll move that back a little bit. Besides, if I can move this back a little bit, there's also the potential, like, with this range, it can also hit, like, up above here, like this one is. So I think maybe we'll move that marsh gas there. Also, with this marsh gas and that turret, I think I'm going to try getting rid of this surge tower. It might be a bad idea, but I want to try and reset up the deluge tower, but, like, up here, to try and hold the quill beasts. That's kind of in the way. That'll work. Oh. So now it's too close to this. Which, if I get an improved beam tower anyway, then it's like whatever, but I want to see if maybe the deluge tower can, like, push those guys back. Can I craft one of these yet? I can. Okay. I don't want this, like, too far back, though. There looks like it works. But yeah, I don't know, cause like there was definitely a couple of times where, like, the mortar, like, pushes a dude in a weird direction, or, like, that one dude that went, like, flying toward my base over here the one time, getting hit, like, by, like, both mortars and, like, kicked by the bone crusher guy, like, all at the same time. He just, like, flung himself across this lane. So I don't know, like, I feel like there is a little bit of RNG here and there to, like, when when and where things like hit the dudes, but yeah. But I this might like work, cause like if I have that marsh gas back more, so that it like its first shot isn't wasted, like the Minotaur guys were getting pretty low up here, so replacing like that beam tower with a hyper beam tower, and then maybe having this deluge to push the quill beasts back here a little bit with like maybe potentially the double marsh gas hit here. This I think this has potential. It probably isn't gonna work, but I think it has potential. Please let me use the zip line. I hate you. Why even put the zip line there if I can't use it? Can you push the quill beast off the platform? You know, actually, that is a really good idea. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about like pushing it back, but yeah, maybe if I like have it positioned like here and it shoves it like down, that might work well. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like those guys coming through there like that might be because of my lack of the surge tower, but it was also like maybe because that thing pushed them forward. So like, I don't know. Maybe me dropping that surge tower is bad. But 7-star off returns the whole. True. Alright, let's see it. Does this deal with the boss wave? Well, I definitely got more damage off on that thing immediately. The marsh gas? No. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. But now that marsh gas is distracted. It's all being shot up here. This might be bad. Because that guy is at like full health. And there's a second one coming now. It is pushing them back though. Nope, that one's getting through. The beam tower's cooldown is just way too long, man. It's so close. I maybe try pushing them off, though. The thing is like, I guess if both mortars are like shooting at them up here, then maybe like that one doesn't like slow down the wave as it's coming in, which is not great. I mean, when like the deluge tower and the marsh gas, like, and the beam tower, like, are like going at it here, it works. But like now this guy is distracting like the marsh tower. Yeah, like that guy's getting through and I'm dead. It's like so close to being good. These are the last two guys. If I can somehow kill both of these guys with the 2 marsh gases here, it counts. Like I just need this deluge tower to hold. Please! No! He had 1 HP! Dude. Come on. That was it. That was literally the last guy. Oh man. I don't know. Let me try this. The thing is like it doesn't look like this is gonna like shove it off the platform. Right? Like if you look at the like range of it, like it doesn't look like it reaches. I mean, maybe it would if it, like... Place is not high enough for placement. What the fuck does that mean? What? Just use 2 deluge towers. I don't think that would work. I think that would sacrifice too much damage. Like, it won't let me put it here, but that doesn't look like it gets it off the platform. But if I put it here, I don't know that it's gonna, like, be able to, like, contain the dude. Like, I don't know that, like, he's not just gonna, like, walk past it without getting pushed at all. I could try that, though. I mean, my other lanes look like they held, so, like, I mean, if this pushes the Quill Beast off the platform, then that'll definitely buy me the time. I do think I want to move this Marsh Gas again a little bit, though, because I feel like it was, like, it ended up shooting up there too much. So I think maybe I'll move it up this way a little bit more. That's maybe too much. Something like that, maybe. That might work. Because I don't want, like, it to waste, like, its whole thing shooting up there if there's more enemies coming from over here, you know? So... like, I do want the 2 marsh gases to be shooting at, like, different places. But the one down here that's shooting, like, up to here, I might also need to move that a little bit more this way. So that it can, like, shoot, like, here instead of, like, here. So that, like, this deluge tower works, if it's gonna work. Oh my god. That was a lot of lag. I don't know what that was, but it was a lot of lag. Where is that guy going? He's like off to the side. Like ignored the lane. Hello? These guys take forever to die. Alright, let's see it. Does this push the Quill Beast off of the tower? It would be really, really cool if it did. No! It's right on the edge, dude. Come on. That's so sad. And now this is gonna push this guy, which doesn't even do anything. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Dang it. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to this. But let me move this, like, over here a couple more units. So that way, like, it can still hit over here if it needs to, but its main purpose is going to be to shoot, like, right there. Potentially. That might work. Because the one time I did have the Deluge Tower like this, I was, like, 1 HP off of, like, winning. So, like, potentially, like, you know, maybe I just need, like, the Marsh Gas Tower to be a little bit closer so that, like, I can maybe hold 1 or 2 of those Quill Beasts back a little bit longer. And if I can hold 1 or 2 of those Quill Beasts back a little bit longer, then potentially, like, I'll live that 1 HP. Alright, I'm losing hits off the bottom because of weird RNG with, like, the Bone Crusher kick. Pushing those guys forward. Nice. We like that. That's kind of cool. Kind of troll, but yeah, I mean, like, sure, I'll lose fucking 60% of my health on my lower one, I guess. The other times when I was doing this, I didn't lose any. This is the one that, like, is scary, so... But luckily, I haven't had any issues with, like, this wave over here. Like, this mortar and the marsh gas over there seem to, like, work pretty well. Okay, I mean, that's one Quill Beast dealt with. Of course, now the problem is there's a guy coming up here, so the beam tower is not going to focus on the Quill Beast anymore, so, like... Is that still workable? I mean, the double marsh gas is doing it. Come on, okay. All right. I mean, this looks like it's working. The marsh gas being moved over a little bit seemed good. That Minotaur got through, which sucks. But the Quill Beasts are not. The Quill Beasts are not getting through. So maybe it's fine? I mean, it all comes down to this set of waves, so... I guess we're gonna find out. Ah. Okay. Not one Quill Beast in, I guess. One guy coming up. Can I get a marsh gas shot at that dude? No? Why not? Oh, because I'm leaking dudes on the bottom? How and why? I don't know. Okay. Wingeable. The marsh gas is putting in work. Oh, he's past the deluge. It's over. So, like... This feels so close to working over here. Like, it feels like it should work, even. But, like, for some reason, like, now I'm, like, leaking dudes from over here that I wasn't before. I also had, like, a pretty unlucky streak with, like, the Bone Crushers pushing the dudes forward in this wave as well. Can I move this beam tower forward a bit? No, it still doesn't like the overlap of the other tower. I mean, I guess I could put it here, but it doesn't like this and the artillery being like up above. I mean, I can move the zipline tower. That's not what I want. Get it potentially a little bit more out of my way. But now it's saying like this is too close to the other one up there. Can I move this beam tower to, like, here, maybe? So that maybe it shoots, like, first, and then the Deluge Tower pushes them back? That might buy me a little extra time. Then that kind of relies on this artillery to shoot stuff if it gets to, like, here and the marsh gas is going. So I don't know how good that is, but... Is this a new event in Arknights? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll try that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the setup I have can, like, do it, but I also feel like there have been some, like, weird little happenstances where I've just gotten, like, a little bit unlucky. With, like, the Bone Crushers kicking the dudes forward on the bottom lane to distract my marsh gas. You know? Or potentially, like... See, like... that's not helpful. Just hit him with the excuse you. But I think we need to replace the lower beam with artillery. But the lower beam is good against the bosses. Like, I mean, the artillery is good AoE, but like, if it's only the big guys that are getting through, like it's that guy and like the one Bone Crusher from over here that's getting through, like that's fine. It's just like when they push the dudes forward, like it distracts the marsh gas. But like, I think that that's fine. I mean, that looks pretty good. It's good damage, at least. And the marsh gas hitting that guy. This is the real test, though, is when this guy jumps up here. I mean, the Deluge Tower doesn't hit him, which is good. I need the Deluge Tower to hit the Quill Beast. Yeah, he's gonna get past that marsh gas, though. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, wait a minute. Why is the artillery hitting this one and not this one? Like, hello? Okay. Minus 40%, I guess? I don't understand the attack priority there. I think I blame this artillery for that one. Because realistically, the second guy was like full health, so I don't know that I would have stopped him. But like the first guy should have died. But the mortar just like decided to like switch targets for like no reason. I don't get it. And that got past the deluge tower, so I just die. It's still just the boss waves, man. I need like more damage on like the stupid Minotaur guys. What if I take this tower? What if I try this? What if I get an armor fragger here and I just like there's just fire here when they spawn in. You think that does anything? But the fire with the deluge turret? That could work, actually, yeah. Because if the deluge turret pushes them back to, like, where this beam tower is, then I have, like, the fire turret here hitting where, like, the dudes come up. Maybe. I feel like it leaves, like, the bottom side without much damage, though. I feel like the little bit of preemptive damage I have there is kind of important. But I can try it. I gotta move this, though. I fell. At least in this phase, they let me use the zip line. This is like the best spot I can put that, I guess, if I'm putting this up here. Place is not high enough for placement. What does that mean? What is wrong with the placement of the thing here? It looks like a perfectly valid place to put it. What do you mean? I mean, I want to put it this way, because I want it to hit the dudes coming up. Oh, wait. I don't know that that's going to hit the quill beasts. But, fuck it. Can't injure the spider webs hanging off the roof. I'm saying, dude, like, what is, like, there's nothing, it says it's not high enough for placement. Like, what do you mean? There's, like, what is preventing me from putting it here? Like, it doesn't make sense. Can you not, like, kick those guys literally straight into the defense point? That'd be great, thanks. Like, what? Cheating. What if they fight back? Yeah, the building is gonna fight back, surely. Some wacky tobacco. If only. Yeah, I do feel the missing damage from the lack of a beam tower down there. But I guess maybe if this armor fragger positioning somehow makes up for it, even though it looks terrible like it won't, but... Yeah, like that's not even gonna hit that guy. The beam tower got it with the mortar, but like now this guy is here. This does not look promising. Well, it did more damage to these guys, though. I think, well, that guy's through. Maybe, it's possible if I put the fire turret down at the bottom, though. That might work. Oh, really? 1 HP? Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. But, like, you know, if I've got the slow going down here, like, the mortar and the beam tower can handle, like, the quill beasts up here. I think the fire tower is putting work in on the Minotaur guys. So if I can have the fire tower down there doing stuff, I think that might be good. Why did the deluge tower not go off the second time? Hello? It just, like, ignored it. That's not very nice. Yep. It's like, the deluge tower is, like, in, like, the best spot it can be, I feel like. Like, keeping the damage there. I think this, I want to move down here. I think this is potentially a good idea. Just, like, burn the dudes as they come in, maybe before they jump. And then I think the times that I was close was also, like, the times when this beam tower was, like, closer to over here. So I think I'm going to put that beam tower there. And maybe that works. Also, am I stupid? Do I have another thing or no? No. Okay. I was like, am I just playing this one tower down? But... Can we make more artillery yet? I mean, I probably could, but, like, I don't feel like that would help. Because my problem aren't, like, the waves that the artillery helps with, it's the boss. Which, like, the boss, like, I mean, it's like, maybe I get, like, another beam tower or another way to slow them down. But I don't think another artillery helps that. Because, like, these waves that, like, the artillery, like, actually, like, deals with are, like, this is fine, you know? Let's see it. Does the fire tower down there do stuff for me? Cause like I also have the marsh gas to slow them down, potentially, to like keep it in range. Okay, it kind of misses the quill beast, but that's not really what the fire tower is for, because the quill beast gets deluge towered up here. I mean, that looks good. maybe doesn't do as much as the beam tower, though. Maybe I just need another beam tower. And when the marsh gas isn't slowing them down, it definitely doesn't do enough. Yeah, maybe I just need another beam tower down there. I mean, that Quill Beast is getting pushed back, like, correctly. But this guy is just through, I guess. Yeah. Why does that marsh gas also, like, seem to, like, stop tracking them when they're, like, here? Like, supposedly that's still in range of its shot distance. Like, why does it just stop shooting them? That doesn't make sense. The enemies have more electric res compared to physical. He's doing 18.5 while the artillery are doing 16.5. I have no idea what the enemy, like, stats actually are. But I'm pretty sure that, like, things in general take more arts damage than physical damage. Yeah, okay, so this is not it. Let me get another beam tower in here. That might work. But, like, the beam towers also, like, have, like, a ridiculously high damage output. That's what I'm saying, is, like, for the single target damage, like, the beam towers should be better than the artillery. Because that's what, like, they're made to do, and they're both of the same, like, tier. So that's why I feel like I need more beam tower, not more artillery. But... Someone want to do something about that? Okay, you hit half of them. Okay, you hit him into the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that just bad RNG if the artillery hits the guy into my fucking defense point? Like, what is that? To hit 2, it's more DPS? Yeah, I guess. But... I feel like I just got ripped off on that attempt. Like, that was some bullshit. Also, the beam towers are doing more than that. Stop that. Because the artilleries are doing 1,600 a hit, but the beam towers are doing 76 times 3. So they're doing like 22,000. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe, like, it's different for, like, the boss resistances, but... I mean, the frogs might have, like, some kind of, like, arts resistance, maybe. And I'm sure, like, the Minotaur guys are, like, they're tanky as hell, so... Yeah, that was 61 times 3 instead of 76. So they do have, like, some resistance to them. That's also 61. So they have the same amount of resistance. Interesting. So yeah, there is a little bit of arts resistance on these guys, I guess. Fantastic. I love my turrets just missing. Because the dude's already dead. Eh, maybe another artillery is better then. Okay, well that's just... Because if they've got enough resistance... I mean, 61 times 3 is still more than 16,000 flat. But there is the AoE potential. But also, there's just, like, the slow fire rate, where, like, yeah, these guys are just, like, not taking damage for a large period of time while they're sitting there slowed, doing nothing. Yeah, let me maybe turn this beam tower. I know, like, I'm not trying to talk to you. Go away. But maybe I turn, like, this beam tower into an artillery. Because it should, if this marsh gas can hit here and also up top, then this artillery would maybe be able to hit up top. It maybe makes this lane a little bit weaker if these guys get through. Because I won't have, like, the ability to, like, fight a boss there, but this might help. I'll try that. Because realistically, if it's going to do a similar amount of damage for the purposes of, like, watching this lane, then, like, also maybe having it be able to, like, hit up here later, and apply, like, a bit of extra damage to, like, the quill beasts and stuff, that might just do it. Just maybe. Look at that one dude. Alright. Okay. Even with their resistance, though, like, I don't know, the beam tower does do a lot more damage. I mean, that artillery did help deal with that quill beast pretty fast, though. That one gets through at, like, full health, though, which is, like, not great. So this is gonna be telling. Oh, okay, the deluge tower keeps it there. Okay. It looked like it was about to get past the marsh gas there, but, like, we're okay. Now it's just this guy. That looks pretty good. Yeah, having this artillery shoot from down here seems like it's definitely helping. So... And it also doesn't seem like those guys over there are... Well, actually, that artillery is hitting them over there as well, so maybe that's a part of it. But it does seem to be helping, so... That was probably a good change. I got a little bit close there, if that marsh gas is any indication. Where did that guy come from? Hello? Just a couple, like, getting through from over there? That's, like, never happened before. Weird. You know what? I'll take it, though. That is all we needed. We needed a shooter from downtown. I'll take it. Sure. Stockville earning efficiency plus 20%. Yippee. True, Ducky T hype. Truing. Papu car. Alright, cool. Well, that's that, I guess. That was pretty annoying. It probably would have been less annoying if I wasn't sitting here waiting on my Heat Knight parts to regenerate. Which, I mean, again, that is kind of my own fault. Because, like, I sold them for money. But, like, can you blame me? I'm supposed to sell them for money. I don't often actually make turrets. Like, you know? Oh yeah, easy clap. I drink water? Well, see, here's the thing about that. I'm kinda running on empty right now. So if I'm gonna drink water, I need to take a bit of a bio break. Which, you know, we're 3 hours in, so like, you know, it's probably a good time to like do that anyway. But I'm gonna need to take a break in order to get the refill. So yeah, I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen. Also probably a 3-minute ad break. Hopefully it'll turn ads off for the next like 45 minutes, because I did the ad that is currently trying to play is like I've already pushed it back twice, so I'm assuming that if I run a 3-minute commercial, it's not gonna push it back the amount that it's like supposed to. Like it's not gonna kill it for the hour, but it might buy us 45 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of biology. I'm gonna get some water so I can fulfill that drink water request. I'll probably also hit the restroom while I'm up. Maybe also put away my dishes from dinner. You know, maybe do a little bit of that. But yeah, it is going to be 3 to 5 minutes that I'm going to be AFK for, so if you've been sitting here with me, you've been watching me throw turrets at problems, you know, I'm sure you guys also have biology to take care of, whether that be a bathroom break or, you know, water to hydrate for, or, you know, maybe just, like, a snack to get, whatever it may be. By all means, now is the time to do so. So yeah, I'm gonna hit you guys with the screen, and I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. And I have a nice full glass cup, whatever, glup, of water, which, as per usual, but also to fulfill the funny little drink water request. I will go ahead and partake of. So thank you for the for keeping me hydrated. And yeah. Now that I have that funny little quest done, you guys said that the new area was probably more enticing than the Mifu mission. So I suppose we will do this first. Okay, I need to get a message, I guess. Is this your Baker account? No. The roots of the Hongshan Swordmancers. Important, I'll be right there. He didn't say it was important, actually. Said Feng Yi said I could ask for your help. It's about the roots of the Swordmancers. He never said it was important. But sure, okay. I guess we'll go do that. Oh, actually, before I do though, I just wanna see, now that I have this upgraded, is there anything like extra I can trade here? Oh, you can actually trade the heavy Gironite here now. That's cool. Probably unnecessary, because I'm probably still sending most of the heavy Gironite here, but... Well, like, that's cool. Anyway. I just had to check, you know? Monkey banana. Still don't really understand the significance of that, but... I guess I'll find out. Whee. I think they'll be mad at me if I drop in from above. I guess not. Oh, okay, we're cutscening.
So the defensive system's energy circuit was designed with these variances in mind.
Hi, Perlica.
Endman?
Hi.
Hey, Inman. You found time to come pick out a sword too?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Exactly. That's why I invited the Endman here. You know what? Recently, we've discovered the long-lost Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about?
Sure.
Tales say the twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. They buried it here and retired for good.
Yeah? Is that so?
That sounds wildly exaggerated. But I suppose there's a grain of truth in there.
Does it sound exaggerated? Like, yeah, I
The site may hide something
didn't really
we've
seem
always
that
dreamed of.
far-fetched to me, but
Yanni's
sure.
tech relics. People say it's connected to the origins of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
Okay. Yanni's tech?
If that's the case, then it could be traced back to a time near the Terrans' first arrival on Talos 2.
Yeah.
Exactly. Back then, the Yanni's Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Works built a secret vault. Word is,
Okay.
it's backup
Secret
blueprints
vault.
of various machines for future generations of Talos 2 explorers.
Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe we could repair the fucking blight filter in Kimbo Stockade instead of shutting it down, like that one idiot did.
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
Right, treasure. Yeah. Yes. What? Yeah. What happened? Why did it become long lost? There you go.
After the Angloy War broke out, the site got buried by the Blight. Relevant
Okay.
records were also lost in the chaos.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
My mentor
but...
always knew the general location and entrusted me to rediscover it. That's why I requested my Wuling transfer in the first place.
So it's in Wuling?
Well, I searched high and low
Clearly
and
not.
found nothing. Until recently, when the Blight tide receded, I realized it's right in the dale southeast of Qingbo Stockade.
You realized. The Blight Tide receded, and it wasn't like that the receding of the Blight Tide led to a discovery or pointed a thing to no, you just realized it.
But right now I have a lot on my plate. Huang Yi reminded me that maybe I could ask you for help.
No, you can't actually. Do I get anything in return? Fantastic question.
Fear not. No way I'll let you help Wuling pro bono.
Good.
Besides, we might find the legendary Qishao swordmancy in the Yanni's hoard.
Okay.
Let's go treasure hunting together.
Okay.
Makes me feel more at ease. I need to stay in the city for now. Chen, our Endman's safety is in your hands.
Perlica has to stay here? Oh, darn.
We also got recent reports of treasure thieves who specifically target ancestral relics.
Oh, great,
I sent my apprentice Lin Hu to guard the Dale's entrance.
Got it. If anyone dares lay a hand on our ancient treasure, they'll get a taste of my bleed. Enman,
Okay.
let's head out.
If you say so. Go to Sword Vault Dale. Dale Jr. or Dale Sr.? Sorry, that's a bad joke. I hope I can get to it from this side. Because if it's on, like, the underside of this hill, I'm fooped. But surely it wouldn't be on the underside of this hill.
Enemy sighted. Let me
Oh
handle
yeah, I
this.
forgot about these guys.
Want a piece of peanut?
I guess I'll fight it. I could use another one of these fucking shadow cloaks or whatever the hell. Bonk. No roar for you.
Very professional move.
I just get rid of
That's
those
what I
guys.
call a real fight.
Yeah, 3 long fur. That's pretty good. Good stuff. Why is it saying, like, over here is foggy, though? Because, like, it shouldn't be. Oh, unless there's, like, 2 paths to the place. Because this is where, that one little sewage pit is. You can even see I still got, like, all the sewage in there. It's real good. Oh, yeah, there's, like, 2 paths in here. Wonder if there's significance to that. Well, actually, it looks like it's just a cliff. I don't think that bridge was there before. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the last time I was over here, that bridge was not there. But I guess it's part of the new area, so I suppose that checks out. Kitty. True. And then I hit it with my purse. And I was like, bad kitty. They say there's a wonder over there. No, there isn't. There's nothing. Oh, I'm cutscene walking on this guy. Tianxi Lian just notified me. You may enter. Thanks. Few unknown individuals already forced their way in. Fantastic. There's radio interference. From what?
Uh-huh.
Take this. What am I taking? Oh, bombs. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. Thanks for the bombs. Can I, like, stop walking like a moron? Thanks. Also, because I know I'm gonna need it. let's just go ahead and put that there.
Wait, look at these. Seems like someone rushed in as soon as the blight tide receded.
I see. Is that what those indicate? Someone rushed in? A beast cage. All right. Ah, dude, igneosite. That's good stuff. Is there a teleporter nearby, or am I gonna have to do something about that? There's gotta be a teleporter somewhere in here. I probably should have grabbed my zip lines, all things considered.
Rations and supplies. Feels like they intend to go real deep.
I see 1 can of rations. There's a whole packet of dynamite and a barrel of whatever this is. There is one can of beans. Ooh, funny box. I don't know, maybe Chen's right. Here, let me 84 meters. I wanna put this somewhere where it's gonna like reach that, but it's also, what is this blue line? What is that? Wait, is that? No, it's not the range of the other thing. What is that? What is this blue line? What is that supposed to indicate? Oh. Whatever. Surely if I put this, like, here on this rock, that's a good spot for it, and we can connect that over to, like, the bridge or over there or wherever we need it, which, like, I mean, I know I'm gonna need one over there so that I can put a zip line over there anyway, so surely that's a good idea. Surely.
There's weird stuff on the ground. Don't step on it.
Okay. Anyone who steps on banana peels will slip and fall. That's weird stuff. It's weird stuff, Chen. Cartoon physics is weird stuff. It's me, the animal. Monkey. There you go. I got a medal for it. Fantastic. It was worth it. I had to do it once just to see it, but like they gave me a medal for it, so clearly it was worth. I guess I'll spray this crap. Yay, stuff. Next thing you know, we'll be racing carts around Valley 4. There you go. I mean, we've got banana physics. We can slip each other out. We just need like a red shell to throw and maybe some kind of mushroom that gives you a speed boost, and we'll be on our way, surely. Where's the other one? Hello? Where's the other butterfly? Oh, up there. Secret box. Okay. Well. There's another box. Lots of boxes. That's good. I like boxes. There's nothing hiding around that corner there, even though there's like a path that way. Interesting. Board. Box. Look, guys, heat and night components. Those aren't parts. It wouldn't have helped, but, you know. It's got the word heat night in it. That makes it good, right? Alright. Got the shelved beasts of Wuling City. You know, you got a point. You got a point. There are turtles. We could definitely throw those. Potentially. Now I really only need to grow Wuling stone in my base. If there's fucking igneosite here. I maybe shouldn't have collected all of that. I should have saved some of it for a collection day, but maybe I just come back on collection day and clear that out. The real question is, that's pretty far. I was gonna say, where is like the nearest teleporter for this thing? It's pretty far from that one too. Where am I gonna want to set up a zip line for this? Because I know I'm gonna want to set up a zip line for this, but like, where? You know? I guess at least for now, I should just put like a power line over here, and then surely like, I mean, maybe if like that's a standable location, it isn't. I was like maybe like I can get like from here over to there, and then maybe like from there over to there, maybe, and then like maybe I come from the inside, but maybe it's just better if I come from above with the zip line for this one. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure that one out later. But I've collected my rare growth. I've got, I think, probably all of the boxes that would be around right here. Because like I don't see any like more butterflies or anything. Yeah, I don't think that's like a standable ledge down there, so I can't even stand on that rock. Oh, avoided out. So I probably can't put like a zip line here and then go down and around. There's like a little watchtower there though. Makes me feel like maybe there's like something that way, but not. Oh well. I guess we go further in.
Get ready.
Wait, but why are we fighting them? They seem friendly enough. Okay. Whoa. Sick move. Oh, I fell on some bananas. Ow. Monkey. I just let my like team take care of it, you know, just like for the most part. chilling. I didn't really do anything. Oh.
These are rock howlers, wild cousins of cloud beasts.
Cousins of
The
cloud
HAS
beasts, huh?
flagged them as a new subspecies.
A new subspecies? What the? You haven't had glider monkeys before? They seem sly. There you go.
Something's not right. Rock howlers are usually shy and hardly start fights.
Oh, okay.
Those are out for blood. Yeah. Feels like some weird energy in this dale is pushing them
Weird
into a
energy,
frenzy.
okay. I thought the radio signals were like fucked. Why can't I get a phone call?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Okay, who's this?
Who's this?
Hey, tell us. Someone picked up. I'm Walton. I need help.
I'm Walton.
Where are you? What's happening on your side?
How should I describe this? Are you ancient sword stealies?
Steelies. No.
Ancient sword stealies? What's that?
That's what I'm saying, Jen.
You missed them, but they're super obvious. Listen,
Yeah, they're super obvious.
just make sure you follow the. Oh, hey, whoa!
Oh, he just got hit by a monkey.
Signal's dead.
F. He's dead to monkey. Guess this Walton is with those who forced their way in.
Oh no. Is he getting attacked by frenzied rock howlers? We need to find him.
I don't know, that one seems pretty friendly. He's just kind of sitting there. What is that?
You
It's a
saw
monkey.
something?
No, I didn't see anything.
A red shadow.
Okay.
Yeah, we're Team Enman.
Yeah, we're Team Endman. Fuzzies.
If you ask me, you're just seeing things.
True.
Possible. Believe me, I'm not lying. I saw it with my own eyes.
Saw what? A burden beast flying or an Orignium slug singing to you?
Nice.
Must have eaten the wrong shrooms or something.
Oh yeah, the wrong shrooms. Maybe it's the right shrooms, actually.
Giant beast. I'm telling you, believe me.
Yeah, I believe you. Hey, you know what? I'm actually Wuling's Viceroy Tianxia.
Got him.
Over there. What's that?
That looks like a...
F.
It's coming. Run! Get out of here!
Quick, over here!
Okay. Whee! That's really dumb. But you know what? That's okay. West Gorge Path. Funny triangle.
Howlers coming from all sides. Like the whole day
Waterfall.
crawling with rock howlers.
No, it's probably just like 3 of them, but they just happen to echo like that. This water does not seem like it would be deep enough to, like, kill me. Why are these even here? Oh, I guess it's deeper than it looks. At least in that particular spot. It drops off pretty fast. That was a decent hole, I guess. Well, I mean, we found them. Before that, though. Not that one? Where? That way. Over here? Ah. We figured it out. I was like, one of these things is is a fake wall. It says there's a fake wall in this direction. I found it. We're good. +1 box. There's an Orlin in the middle of that puddle too, huh? Yeah, look at that.
This feels familiar.
There's 15 of them in this area. Holy. Did I already miss another invisible one, maybe? It's possible. I got boxes, but I didn't consider invisible Orlins.
Ready to fight.
That guy jumped into my attack. What a fucking genius. What is this?
Rare stuff spotted.
Century Rind.
You got a keen eyes.
There's the zip line. Boop. Oh, and that's the other key to the box. Incredible zip lining. That makes funny rickety noises when your operators walk across it. That's kind of fun. Alright. Okay. Delicious stuff. Only once though, huh? Alright, away we go.
Wow. These Yami's ruins have to be over a century old.
Do they?
Why do they look so familiar? The stone pillars. They look just like the sword pillars back at the Bureau of Swordmancers. Xiao Wu was right.
Surely. How do I get up there? There's a lily pad there. Maybe there's like a better way to do this. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, no. Fall in, go boom. Okay. True. Enderman no like swimming.
Sealed door. Enman, can you open it?
No, Chan. I'm busy
I bet they can
collecting
open that door,
stuff.
But the track is blocked by a rock. We gotta think of something.
Wow, a rock. I've never encountered such a hard thing to maneuver around in my entire life before. Thank you. Oh, that's a hole. No one cares about your stupid treasure. Exactly. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to play Spit the Lanky Beast or whatever the fuck this stupid shit is called. What? I just like slid off of that. Stuff to collect. Most dangerous thing in Wuling. Water throwing. How do I get over here? There's rocks. Okay, well that's definitely where I want that guy. So now I just wait for the lily pad to be in the right spot, I guess. No, it moved! What the heck? This is so sad. Now I have to wait another cycle. Okay, this time surely, right? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Go. Yay. Yes, a box. I gotta get up in here. Yes, rocks. It's just more Oronics, not even Umbronics. Holy. Does anyone even need this stuff? Spread out pretty good though. Also, what a hole. It's so dark in this corner. Suspicious. Alright, well. I guess I'll have to figure out how to get a zip line here, too. Edge. This is yelling at me, so I guess I will, get it to stop. Cool, thanks. Century rind. Rind flavored sprouts. What does that do for me? Critical rate plus 25%, but defense minus 5. Okay. Sure. Why not? Well, that seems like all I'm gonna get out of this corner. What is this yelling at me for? Okay. I opened 3 boxes. I'm getting mastery things, so like... Oh, there's new gear template stuff? That's awful. I don't want to try and figure out more new gear stuff. I basically just finished artificing like all of the gear that I had. I ain't doing that shit. I'm going over here, and I'm gonna blow up this rock, because there's a rock here. La Bamba. Ah, I see. Why must it run away from me? Pick up my funny triangle. Why does it hate me? Come back.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yay. I got a thing. I guess I'll break that rock, and now I can open this stupid door for Chen.
That's it! The mechanism pillars are reacting.
Wow, what a difficult puzzle.
Impressive as always, Enman. Knew this couldn't stop you.
What about the other guys who were already through this area? How did they get it open? Like, how did they get through here? You think he just like pushed, like the guy who called me on the phone? Like, how did he get through here? Did he just like jump around the mountain? Like, what do you? They found this secret tunnel. Oh, okay, yeah.
Huge. Way bigger than those in the bureau. They must be the
Oh, hey, that's cool
ancient
looking.
sword steelies that Walton mentioned.
Their energies flow all the way down to the bottom of the dam.
You're right. They look like chains.
Oh, I wonder if they're sealing something.
Now
Secret
I'm super
tunnel.
curious about what's buried in the dale. But Walton also needs help. Let's go to the closest sword steely first.
What if I want to go to the floating platform in outer space? Can I do that instead? boxes to break. I might as well. The stuff in these boxes still vaguely has value at this point. Sort of. Not really, but like, you know. Some of it's good. Like the Yazen syringes I can sell. So like, it's not terrible. I mean, I guess there is a hole in the thing right here. Maybe they just squeezed through there. But, like, if they squeezed through there, why can't I? You know? Like, why did I have to do the stupid puzzle? If I could have just come over here and jumped up these rocks and walked through the hole. I see, it's because Enman is incapable of jumping up rocks. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, there's even a fucking thing for it. We can fit through this opening if it's not blocked by rocks. This cave-in seems recent. So you're telling me this is the way they went? Also, it's not blocked by rocks. You're just bad. Like, look at this. I can't get through that. You're telling me I can't get through that? Get your invisible wall out of my way. I could fucking fit through there. Lame. I can make it. I can't make it. Alright, well. I guess we'll go this way.
This whole place is shaking. That door came from the depths.
Uh-huh. Sure. I like this waterfall that kind of goes nowhere. It's kind of cool. I don't like that my camera is, like, hard locked. I can't, like, look up or down. Well, I mean, I can kind of look down, but not enough. I want to see, damn it. Got another funny triangle, though. And a teleporty. Which I guess I might as well dump my inventory while I'm here. Oops, I needed those bottles. Whatever. What? Oh, that's liquid Gironite, not liquid heavy Gironite. Okay, my bad. My fault. I've got iron bottles of heavy Gironite. Yeah. Whatever. I'll fix it later.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo, shoo! I'm busy!
Yeah, whatever.
Look, Qingbo Stockaders. They even got a camp going.
Are we gonna beat their ass? Even though they're stockaders and like are these guys also traders to Tong Tong, or like what's the excuse for beating these guys up?
I bet they came through that opening near the gate.
Yeah, you think?
But now they're completely trapped in here.
Well, no, we just opened the door for them, so. Okay, we can ask them to lead the way.
True. Tong Tong treats us as fam. They'll definitely agree to help.
Yeah, definitely. For sure. Hey, excuse me.
Woolingers! How dare you come here?
I'm not from Wuling.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Skipping to the fight already.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna beat them up. But apparently I'm a Wulinger now. Stop trying to shoot me.
I'll teach them a lesson on Tong Tong's behalf.
Yeah, you do that, Chen. Just fucking kill those guys. Fuck them up. Delicious, delicious stuff. Funny lore bit. They murked Big Bro Juan. Yeah? Now it's the monkeys that murked him? They gots to be here. Now how is that part of the investigation of the... Okay, sure. That's a weird looking field that I could go to up over there. I guess maybe I'll check it out.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Those guys are level 80. And they got funky green shorts instead of red shorts. You think that means they're stronger? He kind of did it to himself. Yeah, he kind of did. Do you think the green guy is tougher than the red guy? See how this goes. These guys I don't have an excuse for fighting. I'm just fighting them for fun. Well, actually, it's because I want that box in the corner, but...
Professional move.
I did the Umbra Monument, buddy. You ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, kick me. Yeah, you suck. Nope. 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 Stagger him and then just beat him up. Where are you going? Why are you jumping away? What are you, a coward? Really? Or just got stuck on a rock. I guess I'll do it myself. Okay. Bye-bye. I got 3 chimes for that, too. Yeah, now you spot the treasure? Definitely wasn't fighting that guy for the treasure. Chen figured it out. Good job, Chen. You got there. Any, like, Orlands or, like, secret rocks to blow up in this area? Because if there's 15 here, and I've only got 1... I mean, I know there was a box. Maybe I'm asking for too much here, but, like... where the stuff at, you know? Like, are we sure this wall is solid? Okay. Wrong button. This. Yippee! I got a pittance for killing enough of those guys. How nice. Oh, back to over here, I guess. Nothing doing there. The funny roar came through and lagged my game. It's kind of cool. Oh, we got another funny pillar push puzzle. Oh, there's an Arlen. There's also a bunch of dudes sitting around over there. There's also a fantastic piss puddle. Check that out. What's this? Crate is filled with chisels, picks, axes, and all sorts of tools. Even strange ones. Okay. Stockaders seem to know about the local secrets. They have prepared tools to conduct their own exploration. Well, that's good. Oh boy, gear. New stuff. Anyone want to go swimming in the piss puddle?
I can do
Maybe
this.
Lee Feng wants to go swimming in the piss puddle. What about Chen? Who wants to go swimming in the piss puddle?
Here.
You first? Alright, me first. It wasn't a very good swim. Oh well. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. That's a doable jump. Like the way that ledge there is, like I just need like a little bit of coyote time off of this ledge. Like you can make that jump. Maybe I'll go up this side a little bit. Maybe where this rebar is. Oh, I bounced off of it. Oh, that's makeable. That's like definitely makeable. Hold on. Oh! Come on. Think there's an invisible wall there? You think it's rejecting me because of that? Or you think I'm jumping too early? I think I should try to like coyote time it a little bit more. Poggy or Zhuang leaping jump? I don't even know what that is. Ugh. But also, I don't have Zhuang. She's a loser. It didn't show up in the like 30 pulls that I did for her. Can I just... Nope, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. That rock is fake. Fuck the league. All my homies hate the league. Except Mifu, obviously. Yeah, clearly. Ah, it's so close. Maybe... I mean, I want to say, like, maybe a jump attack does it, but I don't think anybody's jump attack actually goes forward. Oh, I couldn't attack there anyway. Like, I couldn't stall. Maybe there's, like, a death plane higher up than where it looks. Because, like, I lose control, like, before I actually bounce off of the ledge there. Like, I'm losing control long before that happens. Oops, I didn't jump. So, it's entirely possible that there's just, like, a death plane that I'm, like, hitting, like, beforehand. And it's just, like, it's just fading, it's zoning me out before I can even technically land. Like, why is that a wall? What do you mean? Alright, fine, I give up. There's definitely, like, a way to do it, but, like, it probably doesn't matter because, like, there's gonna be people who are, like, abusing the weird, like, bugs in this game that let you, like, space jump out of bounds and shit anyway, so, like, probably doesn't fucking matter.
Step forward, Enfielders.
You know? Because, like, you see it all the time, like, there's always, like, zip lines up on, like, mountains that don't make sense and shit, and it's just like, yeah, okay. Ah, well. Man, who built all this stone stuff? They look super old. Didn't see no awesome looter weapons, just plenty of murder beasts. That seems right. Oh, I can get up here. Man. Funny triangle. Almost missed that one. I didn't miss the box, but I almost missed a funny triangle. This wall looks like there might be like extra stuff around here, but I guess not. There's a funny box down there. How do I get there? I guess that doesn't matter. I could have just gone around, but... What if I just ignore that? Collect thing. Okay. Random modern day jump slash puzzle just sitting here in the middle of like random runes. That makes sense. Oh hey look, another one of those dudes. There's also a zip line over here. Don't know how to get to that. But it's there. Okay, bottom left, top right. Bottom right. Top left. Revolutionary puzzle. Incredible stuff, really. Okay. I mean, I got a box for it, so I'm not gonna complain. I mean, last time when we saw, like, floating rocks and stuff like this, it was caused by, like, a blight explosion in, like, the power plant area in Valley 4. But here, there isn't, like, anything like that. They're just runes that just, like, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, the blight tide had to recede from this area or whatever, but, like, we're on, like, mountain cliffs. Like, do you really think, like, it doesn't look like there's blight holding this shit up. So, like, what's with the floating rocks, man? What is the purpose of the floating rocks? How did this occur? Wasn't it down here? Oh no, it's under there. How do I get under there? Hey you, explode real quick for me. Thanks. There's not like a way down behind here. Oh, I guess maybe you just jump. The game wants me to go this way.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Which I guess, like, sure. There's triangles. But I feel like you can just jump down there. Like, surely. It's like, I don't, like, why fight that guy when I can just do this? Never mind, there's another fucking invisible wall. Come on, man. Let me have my fun. Why is there just an invisible wall? Exactly, always with the walls. Like,
looks like serious trouble.
Like if you're gonna make it look like I can jump down there, just let me jump down there.
Get lost, you blinded scum!
Like what's the point? Do I look like a Woolinger to you, buddy? Get out of here. You're done. Yeah, he was tough, all right. You're so right about that, Chen. He was so tough. Still no other Orlins, by the way. Like, where the hell are the rest of them? My family say we'll build new Kinbo here. Oh. We'll get stronger and conquer the old one. You okay? Yeah, dream on. The entire place shakes like crazy every 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days? I don't know. I'm walking down here and it shook like crazy like 3 times in the last like 10 minutes. Maybe 20. But like, you know, like the 2 or 3 days, like that's pretty generous. It's funny that that guy is just like not having it though. Just like, nah, you guys are full of it. What? Is it underneath me? It says there's a robot to repair right here. Where? It must be underneath me. Ah. Hole in the wall. How do I get over there?
Road's blocked. And wall
Oh,
is
it's
nowhere
whack.
to be found. Let's check the mechanism pillars nearby. This mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks
Is it?
to clear out.
I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, all these rocks to clear out. There's 2 rocks instead of 1 rock. Oh, I guess maybe this is a third. This tiny little piss baby rock here. Oh man, you're right, Chen. 3 rocks is so much harder to deal with than 1 rock. You're so right. Wait, how do I get over there? I have to go around from the back when this thing opens. That's incredibly annoying. Also, how do I get to the box that's over here? Because they told me I couldn't jump around from the top. But I can't jump up from this thing. So how the fuck do I get that? There's a hole behind it. Maybe I come from the other side. Stinky. No, I guess this goes to the box, because this is an invisible wall. Fake wall? Whatever. Too many walls is the point, clearly. Or funny triangles. Let's repair the robot. Sure. What in the fuck am I looking at? My god. It's so big. I mean, it looks like I just gotta fill it in though, so like, that's not hard. That's what she said? It could be. Oh, I can jump back out from here. I just can't jump in from here. I guess I go this way, and this is where the box is. Oh, there's 2 more fake walls. Check this out. There's one right there, and there's one in that direction. Wild. I mean, this one goes to that Orlin, clearly. Fantastic stuff. How do you think they invented the fake walls? Because like the torches show you where they are and stuff, but like how do you think they figured out the technology to make fake walls?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Yeah, you thought you could trick me, huh? You thought I wasn't gonna notice there was clearly a second one there, huh? Joke's on you, game. I've played these games before.
I'll keep this armor.
Arts! Yeah, there you go. That explains it, of course. Oh, that one doesn't have to beam anymore. You're telling me that was the fake wall for this? I mean, I guess this is where this box is. So I guess I found my way around to it. And then I can jump down from here to get back out to the beginning. Really? Really? Okay. Wait a minute. Except how do I get there? Oh, through here. Of course. I could have just walked in there the whole time. It doesn't seem like there's anything else of value in these funny little rooms with all their fake walls and shit. So I guess that's whatever. I mean, we got the box, we got 2 Orlans. I guess it's time to blow up some rocks. Oh, okay. Sure.
Right off the pillar.
Literally a fucking wizard did it. True. You're so right, Chen. I can't believe they shook the runes right off the pillar. Oh, that one's got to go over there. I need to unblock this one. So I could shove this one over here. Yeah, shut up.
The runes vanish whenever the noise hits.
Don't care. Chen, I can't believe how right you were. This is so much harder than the one out front.
Just one more to go.
It's so much more difficult. I can't believe I had to blow up 3 rocks, and then I had to push one thing further away. That's crazy. Bro, how did you solve that? I don't know. It was pretty difficult. I just, you know, I just started moving stuff completely aimlessly. You know, it was like, yeah. I don't know where these things are supposed to go, so I'm just gonna shove them until they go to the right spot, clearly. Looks like the energy down there is getting weaker.
Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
Wow. Crazy. Some super weapon of Yan. Yeah, that's it.
Well, the storytellers always say that the tech of Great Yan is one of the best in Terra.
Uh-huh.
They built numerous
Yeah, they're called
wonders,
storytellers
like
for a
the
reason.
12 pagodas and 5 cities. Truly incredible.
Yeah, uh-huh.
If we can revive those ancient wonders, the
Weren't the 12 pagodas built by Ling?
wouldn't stand a chance.
Didn't Wu Ling have, like, nothing to do with that? or Yan, I guess. Like, my face is that one Chen sticker. No, this one. Monkey.
You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
Well, you did say that the monkeys were usually, like, tame and fearful. So, I mean, like, are you surprised that it bolted?
You're right. But what does it want?
Whatever.
Like father always says, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
No. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
We've got this.
It's you have to burn your bridges, Chan. Make everything a disaster.
All right, let's keep moving.
Monkey.
Shadow?
Brewing.
Where are you right now? Did you make all that noise back then?
Yes, I'm making all of the
Kinda
noise.
tinkered with the sword-stealing mechanisms.
I knew it. A direct causal link exists between those contraptions.
Fantastic.
Wildlife activity. Hurry over here, quick. Follow the red.
Follow the red.
What
Oh,
kind of game is
I stopped wobble
playing at?
dancing. This is so sad. Ah. Well, at least these things went down, so I can get this now. You... Get Becky. Stop running away. Oh. I almost had it on that one. We're gonna be quicker than that.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Well. Can I get, like, behind this thing now? Or is there anything behind this thing? Doesn't seem like it. There is funny floating rocks, though. Are those mushrooms? God damn it. Who the hell needs more mushrooms? Give me more Wuling stones. Also, like, I know the fog is just obscuring it for the purposes of, like, game render shit, but, like, I can tell I'm going over there. That's where the third sword is. I can vaguely see, like, the path going down in, like I know I'm going over there.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
So, like,
Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the...
you're not hiding nothing from me, game. Oh. What the hell do you mean I'm not allowed to go over there yet? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, I'll look at your stupid rock.
Enmin, this looks like ancient Yanese script.
Are you sure? It looks to me like the same 3 squiggles over and over again. Like, like this and this and this and like they're the same. Like, like are you sure?
Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
I expect better of you. Are you sure? Like, yeah, I mean, I know, like, you know, something mobile game, something like low poly textures and stuff, but, like, if you expect me to believe that it's consistent writing, at least make the symbols on your texture different instead of copy pasting the same one over and over and over again. You know? Like, come on. A nation of great yen has gone to great measures to gather the knowledge contained within. The trove is invaluable. Okay. Reading too far ahead. If allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate them and usher in an age of order and prosperity. Okay, so why didn't we do that? However, the Agaloid invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures were taken to safeguard the gathered knowledge for the future. Yeah, okay. Once the war ends and swords can be reforged into plowshares, solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the secret trove. Okay. May our posterity witness our work, put it to good use, carry on our legacy, live up to blah 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 blah
To
blah.
summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe.
Yeah, but they also specifically said it's for when there's no more war to be had, so... Like, it's probably something stupid, like a plow. They probably hid, like, a tractor. It's a tractor. It's a recipe for a tractor. Can I put that in my factory? Oh, wait! It's the go-kart. We have the bananas in the it's the go-karts. It's the go-karts. That's what's down there. They hid the go-karts down there. We've been doing that. Thank you, Endman. Very cool.
Two Steelies probably. Seems we're fated to be here.
Sure.
Let's not keep...
But what if I just do the... What if I just do the 3rd one, and then since Walton's already there, he just fucking gets there ahead of me and takes the treasure? Like, then what? You think about that?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Li Feng, your mentor is a loser. You should jump off cliffs for all the Aurelians. It's so much more fun that way. That's how I got, like, all of the ones in Wuling City that were, like, under the water. I didn't lower the water level. I just jumped in. Did I phase out? Yeah. Did it give me the Aurelin anyway? Also, yeah. Like, just kill yourself. Profit. That is, yeah, for the purposes of Twitch, that is obviously a joke referring to killing yourself in the game, not... Please don't banana hammer me. Where are these butterflies going? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, in game, exactly. Like, I'm literally referring to an example of me doing it in game to acquire in-game profit. Like, it's trust. Is like, I'm not. We're not trying to go crazy here. Think I can get up that rock? Probably not, right? Like, that seems like it's too much of a jump. That's fine. Oh, we're shaking again.
Watch out.
Oh, what? Yeah, you think the stone bridge is gonna fall away? Because of funny rumbling? Yeah. Excuse me, don't cutscene me. I'm trying to triangle.
They're bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Enman.
Okay, let me get right on that. Li Feng, did you just fall on that banana peel over there? Whatever.
We make a good team.
That move of yours was incredible. You're not afraid of us.
Go there.
Were you the one tailing us back there?
No.
Is it trying to be our guide?
No. Is this a fake wall? No. Okay. So how do I get up here? Do I have to go around from over here? I guess.
The rocks keep tumbling down. Watch your step.
And then you wonder why things are rumbling and shaking.
Let's follow the little track. It knows where the rocks will head.
So does everyone else who's ever played a video game before, Jen. It's not like the path is like super hard to decipher or anything. Like it's like, wow, look at it rolls off the cliff. That's what happens. Incredible stuff, really. I'm too busy collecting triangles to worry about your boulders. Your funny little Indiana Jones devices. Well, that doesn't seem to go anywhere. There's no Orlin in this corner either. There's a little platform here. I feel like this has gotten me nowhere. Alright, well, back up we go, I guess. Oh. That might be an issue. Well. When in doubt, void out. Is this one just a timing puzzle, or do I need to get that one to move somewhere? Where monkey get rock? You know, good question. I feel like this is gonna take a little while for the cycles to line up, huh? I sent you my clue 5, please respond. Oh, thanks for the clue 5. If I had hit that a little bit earlier, that one might have worked. I don't know that this guy is facing the right way, though. Well, let's try that, because that's moving in now. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Damn it. That's not gonna work. This guy's gonna... I guess I will wait. Because this cycle is definitely not gonna work. How about this one? That's probably too early. I mean, it's moving in, but... Look at that, a box for me. Okay. Just bounce off the lily pad. That's fine. I didn't want to land on that. Clearly. Why would I want to stand on this thing? That's silly. Why would I want to do that? Oh, bye, Chun. Okay, well, we got the funny box. And then you wonder why the whole place shakes. You're constantly throwing boulders into a pit. That cannot be good for the structure of the local environment. You know? Like, that cannot... That must be terrible. Wow. Such difficult gameplay. What happens if I get hit by it? You think I just get slapped, or you think it voids me out? Oh, it just kills you. Okay. That's kind of fun. Ousted in the path and got Thanos snapped. I mean, I think I just got Chen and the Pan Thanos snapped. I mean, well, there he goes. So, I mean, like, it do be that way.
So it was then. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run.
How'd they get so many of these boulders? And, like, they got a couple of them, like, still lying around here, but, like...
Looks like rock howler territory.
Maybe the stockaders got hit by the boulders. You ever think about that, Chun? Like, where are the rest of the rocks come from, though? Because, like, surely, like, these 5, like they were here already. So, like, where are the rest of the rocks coming from? I bet it's the rock howlers who are pulling the strings behind Neferith. You know? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Sounds about right. Monkey in charge of dragon. Surely. Hey, these guys have a box. This guy's chilling. You see that?
Cut the shot. Follow to the rest.
Free box. Delicious. Of course that's an invisible wall. Why wouldn't that be an invisible wall? I just wanted to climb up here and then go up there. But no, there's an invisible wall here, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Man.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces!
Where are you?
Deserved.
Before they break all my bones!
Yeah, before they break all your bones. And yet, we're gonna take, like, another, like, 2 hours to get down there, and he'll be fine. But, no, they're gonna break all of his bones, guys. Oh, here go the rumblies again. I can't wait to fight the gorilla from that one Souls-like game.
That voice.
Oh, hey, he's right here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. Let me just, acquire this real quick. He's not that far off.
Enemy sucker!
Ah, save me!
No. I don't want to. No, he's running away. I like the little monkey driving the big monkey. That's pretty good. I like that. That's good enemy design. Oh, I fell on some bananas. That's definitely good design though. Little monkey riding big monkey. That's good enemy design for sure. Wee. 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 Okay. I guess I'll collect these mushrooms since I'm here. Red the bolete. Not even ruby bolete, just red the bolete. Does anyone need those things? Probably not. But I got them now. I mean, you could definitely get like a zip line from here up to that little wooden, what do you, scaffold? Whatever, is that a scaffold? You could definitely get like a zip line down here from up there though. So that's at least like an idea. Yeah. But I like the spin out animation they do. It's real good. I think the big guy is a pangolin. I don't know. It said it was a rock howler. So I'm not really sure like what the like classification is. It was definitely more like armadillo-esque than an actual monkey though.
Where did he go?
Well, he ran into the cave, so. Look at this dude.
Hey, you okay? Enman, he's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
Head him over the head. I guess whatever.
I'm alive. Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna break all your bones.
Saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick two.
Oh, I get two. Wow. 2 whole trinkets. I saved his life. I get 2 whole trinkets. Ow.
Trinkets? Hold on. What are you doing here?
Well, he's got a fucking TGCC badge,
Let's
so.
not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
No.
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Chen
Thanks,
of
Chen.
Endfield, and this is our administrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
Yeah, we're sending you to jail.
Wait, my friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my.
Oh, I could tell that because your uniform says it, but like, how does that change the fact that you're performing illegal activities?
Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
Okay.
What are you on about? This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here?
Your mom.
All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to me. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton,
Oh, yeah, okay.
Penitentiary representative on the supervisory committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship.
Sure.
I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable you unearth here, as authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. He's got maybe fake documentation.
But
I say it looks legit though. So.
No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
There you go, Chen. That's the play. I was really disappointed until he revealed his grandpappy's name. Yeah, it's He's just like, I mean, yeah.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership.
Can we now?
I'm injured, but
Oh,
I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you.
Smarty.
As for me, I ask only for Columbian relics.
Yeah, he's injured.
Deal?
Columbian relic tech in return. He's injured, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but he's injured.
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
Uh-huh. My trusty buddy. Your trusty buddy was getting beat up by the other rock howlers earlier. So take that. I try not to advance too far while the ad is playing here. I'll chill with it. Cause like I clicked some, but you know. Alright, welcome back from the ad. I advanced a little bit, but I did want to wait a little bit so that people wouldn't get completely lost.
So its name is Smarty.
We're talking about the
Like
monkey
it'll
now,
be a big
though.
help. What do you think, Enman?
Completely lost the plot. Fantastic. There were like 2 lines of dialogue. He was like, what if we work together? I'll let you use my monkey because I'm hurt. And I was like, yeah, you look it, buddy. But yeah. Now we're here. Sure.
Fine. The Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
The Enderman has spoken.
Wise choice. I'll have
Thumbs
Smarty
up
scout for the
emoji.
next ancient sword stealing. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Redacted Civilization Preservation Agreement. Redacted. I don't know. It seems legit, but like there's a lot of redacted text here. Can we really be sure that this is a trustworthy permit slip? Also, yeah, I did see that there is a mention of Silver Rash of Kiereg on the signatures. Suspicious. The initiative of the nation of Yan. All signatory nations have jointly agreed to produce copies of key and to entrust them to Yan. The said copies may be placed under unified and permanent preservation for the purpose of ensuring the of Terran civilization and of benefiting our future generations on Talos 2. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like a tractor. It's gonna be great. Copies preserved here shall be equally accessible and usable by all signatory nations and their legitimate successors. A supervisory committee comprising 1 representative appointed by each signatory nation shall be established. The task of the supervisory committee shall be to supervise the execution of the provisions of this agreement and to jointly stipulate the rules for the usage and preservation of the said copies. The nation of Yen is responsible for providing safe and stable venues and facilities for long-term preservation. Shall commit to the proper operations of the said venues and facilities. Good luck with that. Representative of Yan. Indy Walton, representative of Columbia. Alright. But why Walton and not Jones, though, you know? Baron von Schleiman, representative of Lithania. Silver Ash of Kereg. Also, what do you think that word is? Because, like, it's clearly, like, everything else is representative, 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 but that word is way smaller than representative. So, like... what do you think that word is? Envoy? Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Completely redacted, representative of Ursus, and completely entirely redacted, which could be anything, really. Then ... so there's more to it that, like, they just aren't showing us, but okay. Any secret walls in this cave? This lantern light doesn't point anywhere. So I guess not. Hiya. He's a little bruised. He'll catch up soon. Yeah, okay.
That Walton sneaked in here alone. Brave. Maybe crazy too. Treasure does that.
King
to
Queen?
people,
I don't know about that. Based on the way the Kiragi politics are going in Arknights, I somehow doubt that it would be that. But
Second sword steely.
oh wow, a Steely.
Wow, it's amazing.
It's a weird pit of fireflies over there. Oh hey, we made it. We found the mines. We found the mines. Look at that. What is the weird pit of fireflies for? There's nothing else here. Okay, it's just a weird pit of fireflies. The operators yearn for the mines. True. So how am I gonna get power all the way over here? I guess... Oh.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps?
No.
So many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely? They got the same layout.
Don't tell me I gotta get water pumps over here.
Vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
It made me run over here. Sure. And they're in the wrong spot anyway, so like, whatever. Do I have to like drain these pools manually? Oh my god, I have to drain these pools manually. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go get some power. Oh wait, no I don't. There's...
All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Drain the water from your pool, Chen. Fucking got her. Box. funny triangle. There's a box in there too. Man. I mean, like, okay, I don't have to manually drain these because they've got levees, but like, I have to drain this one if I want that box. Maybe I'll fuck with it when I get the other power and stuff. And I have to raise this one. This levee's just broken. It's literally just sitting there on the floor. Which, like, that's fantastic for me. For a second there, it said I could interact with that thing, but I guess I can't. Like, I want to get over there. There's like a whole house and shit over there. Also, that's a secret wall? Maybe it's on the other side. It's a zip line. Oh, maybe it's that one, actually. That's the secret wall. So you have to get to where the treasure chest is to get there. Because, like... It's kind of pointed more that way, though. Right? Like... It looks like this would be the secret wall here. Alright, well. I guess it's not that. Alright, I guess let's, get these fucked up. Or unfucked up, whatever. They're gonna shake back down, so I'm gonna need to do the other sides first.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up.
Incredible. And this levee is also broken. Man, that's so annoying. It's gotta have them all put in the wrong goddamn spot. I disconnected. Interesting. This water is slowing me down. It doesn't even count as like drainable water. I can't even interact with it. It's just like, yep, here you go. I'm swimming. See, swimming is possible in this game. See, this water is up to my neck. I'm swimming. Whee. Not this way, stupid. Are you happy now? Thank you with the rumbly and the shaky is very cool. Very interesting. Thank you, game. Don't make it easy on me. $40 out of 200. Okay. Shut up, will ya? I'm in the middle of something. Your funny roaring and rumbling is not threatening. It's just annoying. Now look at you. Alright. I did it. I made all of the funny lights turn green. Now can this makeshift Tianxi pillar, like, do something? Oh look, the monkeys are like, guys look, the funny stone is glowing. Monkey stare.
Have been pulled up. The steel below is
The
melted.
beacons are lit. There you go. Now all of China knows you are here. Congratulations, you made the seal weaker. That makes the shaky stronger.
Is
Crazy.
way
Or
bigger
that
than the
works
first
too. Truing. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what's going on down here.
one. I'm a little worried too.
Squee.
Patience, little one. There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
Yeah, funny monkey. Give me the zip line. Oh. Steel has been inscribed with numerous names in the languages of Yan, Ursus, Columbia, and Sargon. Oh, so the fully redacted one at the bottom must have been the representative of Sargon. That's cool. I'm gonna need to pump water out of this hole in order to put it in that hole. Because there's a box in this hole that I gotta get, and I need water in this hole to get that box. So I'm gonna need to come down here and put down some water pumps. Which I guess I probably would have needed to do anyway, because I need water pumps for the copper ore over there, but, yeah. I guess I will do that when I come back.
Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
Probably for being a building. That's usually what the purpose of walls is. Usually they're buildings. You know, just a guess though.
This feels familiar.
Okay, I kind of expected that there to be more to that than there actually was, but sure. Ah. comes back quick. Let's just get rid of it. No more goo. Now there is only box. I thought I saw like a lore pointer indicator in this corner over here, but oh, maybe it's that. View. This patch has been shielded against wind and rain. Some of the words have been preserved from erosion. When will we pass through the cosmic gate? Oh. Great question. Poop gloop. There you go. I mean, it does still turn the rocks here a funny color, I guess. Another copper mine. Holy. Wait, there actually might be enough copper in Wuling now to actually, like, efficiently produce heatnite. Just maybe. North Gorge Crag. Yep. Yep. Alright. Funny box get. Yippee. I love stuff and things. Why do they always run away? Come back.
I'll keep this early.
I did it. Also, I guess I can start that thing moving. Now I can get over here normally without having to go through the funny crap, I guess. Oh, there's also this one. Maybe they're only one-time use. That would be a shame, but I mean, you can get the copper easier if I have a way over here, so that's fine. North Gorge Crag. East Gorge Ruins. It's funny that just going around the corner in this little area counts as entering a new zone. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I appear to be in a corner. Help, step Edmund, I'm stuck. Yeah. Well. I can't even TP to that one. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, man. Well. That's what I get for jumping around on shelves and ruins, I guess. I get fucking teleported to Timbuktu. Why is there a whole area over there that I don't have access to? What's up with that? Because, like, over here has the zip line to up there, but, like... Oh, those guys respawn. Oh.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Or maybe it was, like, over here that has the zip line? Somewhere over here there's a zip line that goes over there. Oh, great. I gotta walk past all of these guys again, too.
Come at me.
Yeah, yeah. That's over here. Over here, there's a zip line to it. Right? It still says there's a hidden wall over here. Wait, what? Oh. Funny triangle, get. And a box! Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I came back. I would have missed that. You know, until I came through here with power lines anyway. But, +1 box. There's still a funny triangle up there. Where am I missing that from? Aha. Yeah, see, there's a zip line right there that goes to the funny foggy area. But I can't get to the zip line from here. And that's an invisible wall. So, like, how else do you get in there? There's nowhere else to go. Side quest? Oh, that's probably true. I mean, in the area that I'm currently in, they just proved that the monkey can lower the zip line for me, so maybe Walton sticks around with a side quest or something. And then the monkey lets me up there. I suppose that would make sense. Need to run all the way back down here. You think they're gonna throw boulders at me again over here? That would be pretty annoying. Oh good, they don't. That's nice at least. Bro, can you see the future? I mean, no, I'm just making the assumption off of the fact that the monkey literally just pulled the zip line for me over in this area, so I can assume if there's a zip line that's out of reach, this seems to be the only way to reach an area, that it's probably gonna have something to do with the monkey again. You know, like it's... I feel like it's a fairly straightforward assumption. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but... He has a gift, he has been blessed by the Cyclops. Yeah, that's... you got me. Oh man, those don't stay moving. You have to go around for them. That's annoying. Alright. Well. I still can't do this until I get a water pump over here, though, so I guess, maybe this time I'll actually,
Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
Thank you for reiterating your dialogue, Chen. Maybe this time I'll actually poke this thing. So if I have to teleport again, it doesn't screw me over. More funny triangle. I mean, I could go back over there and get myself stuck again. But I don't think there's really anything else of value over there. And if I really want to explore it more, I can do that when I show back up with my water pumps. Maybe this is the invisible wall that thing was pointing to? No. Maybe I do need to be over by where the treasure chest is. I just know that it says that there's an invisible wall in this direction. Or, not invisible. Fake. There's a fake wall in this direction. And I know that, like, in that little section up there, there's a triangle. But if it's not this wall here, then it must be the one over by the treasure chest. Oh, that's an ad. F. Unless it's like this wall all the way over here, but I don't see why it would be that. I can't get up that little ledge, really. That doesn't look like it's too high to jump. It might just be another case of invisible wall syndrome, but maybe it's too high. I don't know. I guess we'll go down here. Oh, the ceiling is shaking.
It was so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Thank you, Chen. The cave is so damp and wet. Well. Wow, level 85. These guys are kind of up there. Yay. Alright, well, we cleared that out. That's another zip line I can't get to, but it looks like I can go around the back here, so that's not too big of a deal. It also looks like there's a connection here, but I guess that's a rock slide, so, that makes sense, I guess, at least. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's go around then, shall we? What are you pissing yourself for? Oh, more rocks.
We better watch our step too.
Oh, what happened to the other monkeys? Did they get hit by that? That's kind of funny. Oh boy, triangle. Just a rolling raceway. The boulders are competing to see who gets to the edge of the cliff faster. Seriously, where do they get all these boulders? Where do they get all these boulders? Oh! I was trying to stare to see if I could figure out where they were coming from. I shouldn't have did that. It got me slapped. Oh, they just kind of slide out from nowhere. That's kind of cool.
Must be those rock howlers again.
Yeah, clearly it was those rock howlers again. For sure, Chen. You got him on that one. Oh, hey, look. Another group of these guys. Funny triangle. Aw, dude, more frog game. Also, there's shit in the pool down here, but the water is unlimited. If the water is unlimited, how do you get the shit in the pool? What? How can you drain the pool of shit if the water is unlimited? Quack? I got you. Maybe I don't. Hold on. That one was okay. Didn't quite catch good enough though. Yeah, that one was also kind of just okay, but I'll count it.
Where should we go next?
But, yeah, I don't... This pit of water is... Oh, I have sneezed. Well, I can unlock the zip line here, I guess. That's first things first. And get here easier. But I don't understand. If pool of water is unlimited, how get stuff at bottom of pool of water? Maybe Frog Game will solve this problem for me. Surely the frogs have the secret to draining the water. Incredible stuff, really. How does that make any sense? I don't fucking know. But whatever, I get my funny triangles and my funny box. So that's fine. Thank you, funny frogs. Oh, I fell off the cliff. Fantastic stuff. Like, he'd be like awfully thirsty to me. It sure seems that way. I mean, they're not anymore. All the water went away, but... There's also this weird, like, half-bridge thing here leaning up against the wall. But there's not, like, a spot where that would have been, like, set up on. So I don't know, like, what the purpose of that is. But sure. I guess we fight this thing again.
Danger up ahead.
No. No, I have not. Okay. You know, you'd think after I took out the big one, the little ones would stop messing with me, but they just keep throwing their little rocks and trying to jump on people. Like, are you sure about that? Like, you just see what I just did to the other one? Like...
Wait, are they your friends?
Yeah, but there's other red monkeys. What do you know?
Alright, go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again.
Yeah, don't get bullied again.
Oh, a gift for us?
He's got a rock.
Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
He gave us the rock. Thank you, funny monkey.
So much, and helped us out big time.
It did give us a zip line. You're so right, Chen. They see Chen as one of their own. No, that theory might have some ground under its feet.
Who knows? But from here on out, we're on our own.
I'd believe it. But from here on out, we're on our own. Piece of a mini stone statue. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be a key to anything later. Look, they've got the boulders here, so they must have been pushing them out this hole with the big guy, I guess, is the implication of all of these boulders being here. And the... Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure, I could maybe believe that. I can't jump up on the hole to see the cool view of the outside of the cave layout there. That's a little bit sad. Funny butterfly. Thank you for flying in a circle before going over here. That's very helpful of you. Where are they going? Okay. Fantastic. I got a box! And now I have a zip line. Which takes me to a spot that I can't get up from. So what was the point of the zip line? Also, there's a dead tree here, and a bunch of fireflies around it. Does this have significance? Or is it just fuel for an environment monitoring node that there's going to be later so that I can take a picture of it? And be like, look, this tree is dead. Wow. I'm saying. No, but seriously, what's the point of there being a zip line up to that platform? If it doesn't help me get back up to these platforms. What is your purpose, zip line? Weird. I don't know. There's no, like, hidden Orlands or any weird secret walls in this portion of the cave either. I guess that's all it is. Oh. Future area access? Maybe. And if they, like, repair all this wood, like, scaffolding stuff around here, maybe there's something over here, I don't know. It kind of doesn't seem like an area that looks like they would put something in, but maybe you're right. Maybe. Gorge overhang. I mean, there's a rock slide to there. You can't get there yet. I'm sure once I come back through on, like, the second visit, once I do, like, the rest of the main quest here, like, I'll be able to get there, but...
Twists and turns. And so dark, too.
Yeah, it's real dark in here, clearly. Thank you, Chum. Even though there's, like, light peeking out, like, all the time, like, everywhere. Where did those little dudes just go? Little dudes come back. Alright, well. And this is why we don't let you handle the AIC. True. Well, more funny triangles.
Edmund, who do you think first designed and built these sword steelies?
Your mom. Did I get it right? You think it was her mom? see the thing. I know it's gonna run away from me as soon as I approach it, but I see it. Come back.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous.
I acquired an orb.
Just don't go after them recklessly.
Fantastic. Yay, orb. I can clear this out too, I guess. That made an interesting noise.
I think I spot some goodies over there. Thanks for the reminder.
Goodies? Why are you pog facing at the wall, Chen? Whatever. Thanks for the box, I guess. Alright. Sure, let's do this. Level 85. What could possibly go wrong? We got company. He doesn't know how right he is. This guy is tanky. Like, holy cow, this guy's got a lot of health. Like, I'm gonna be shooting this guy for weeks. I hit him with the full stagger and the fucking Japan crush combo fucking twice. And he's still not dead. Like, bro. Get out of here. He's got so much health. Alright, well. Not anymore. I've acquired the box. I've acquired the funny orb. I've acquired the triangle hidden on the broken staircase. Fantastic stuff, really. Wowee. There's butterflies down here.
The path to the final source.
Yeah, and does the path not seem suitable for you, Chen? Are you not a fan of this path? These butterflies want me to go fast. Also, this is a Phytodendra area. I realize. Which, like, great, I definitely need more of those. I don't. I do not. There's more boulders happening over there. Oh, those ones are big. What the hell? Where do you get boulders that size? Look at how big they are. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to get zipline here, too. Dude, the logistics of, like, figuring out where I'm supposed to, like, get the stuff to put in this area is goofy. Oh, another funny jump puzzle. Left, right, up, right, left. Oh my god, it's so complicated. Oh my god. It reuses some of the fucking things. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember that, guys. Oh god. What was next? I already hit all of them once. I figured it out. True, it is Jover. But it's okay, because we're so Baroque. I like the wind blowing the water here off of that rock. That's kind of cool. I don't know why it creates these little wind vents, and I don't know what the purpose of them are, because they don't seem to last long enough to, like, make this jump. Which seems like what you would want to do with them. Like, if you're giving me a turbo boost here, like, why don't you let me jump, like, down here? But, you know, fine. They still don't want me gap jumping and having fun. I get it. But, like, you know? Banana. That is a big rock. I don't know how I'm gonna make it up there. That's a really big rock. Banana. Oh, the music gets all intense when you're in Boulder Zone. Oh no. Look out, guys. Boulder Zone. It's big scary. Dang. So hard. So hard to get past big Boulder Zone. Banana. Alright. I've acquired funny triangle. They should just be sitting up there. Menacingly. I guess they want me to come over here and scare them off. Oh, yeah, look at them. There's two of them. Two of them rolling the boulders. Or floating rocks, too. There's a Wuling stone deposit. They actually did give us more Wuling stone. Wait a minute.
Lifeng of Wuling, ready to fight.
And these guys are level 80, and there's two of them? Holy. I wasn't sure what that move was gonna be. I just knew I needed to avoid it, but then he just like kind of jumped in place and did nothing. So I'm like, what? Okay.
An easy victory.
Defense girl, I guess. I'm gonna rub my nose, otherwise I'm gonna sneeze. I would prefer to not sneeze. Caudal gold scale. From armored something. I didn't get to read all of that, but it's in my crafting manual now, so I guess I can look at it there. Armored Mangler Beast. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that was kind of a neat little fight. Seems good. Let me, I just like flop on top of the other guy? Doesn't seem like there's anything else over
Want a piece of
there.
Hannah? Come in.
I guess this is a little fight too, huh? Kinda like a little bit of a tight zone to fight in, but...
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Okay. That sure is a rock to blow up. Fantastic. What's these? Not that. These. Ancient jade slips, half buried in the mud. Most of the inscriptions are no longer legible. Of course they're not. One particular line bears recognizable words. Our hope is for posterity. Okay. Interesting. Hmm? Oh, they're chilling on the jump puzzle. That's illegal. Banana. I mean, if I got a secret medal for slipping on one, surely there's a medal, like there's a trimmed version of it for slipping on like 100, right? Hello. Get off my funny puzzle. Oh, okay. Edmund just decided to change targets. She didn't want to hit this one for some reason. Oh, she did it again. Don't know what that's about, but okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see how impossible this one gets. We got left, middle, left again. Holy, it doesn't even go right. Then it goes right. Aw, man. And then back to the middle. Holy shit. What a hard puzzle. Ooh. Glowy Orby that's gonna run away from me. Yeah, whatever. No, not that bomb. I want to see if there's anything else in this little hole. Does not appear that there is. Okay. Come here. Get back here. Come here. Why are you running? Get over here.
My mentor said the floating Orleans in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Neat. Thank you, funny jump puzzle. Banana. Oh, there's more that go down this way. Banana. All that's over here is funny Yazen. That doesn't do anything for me. Didn't want to fight her kid. True. Except she was turning around to fight another one. So what about that particular monkey was special? You know?
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
Have they? Are you sure? Because I would see the quakes happening there as like evidence that they haven't stopped at all, actually. But... trim the fur off of Japan's tail there. Funny triangle. These kings come rolling in from downtown. Look at them go.
Mine, strikes, quick!
And they just run away. I don't even get to fight them. Dang. Yeah, at least I get some Wuling Stone. I like Wuling Stone. First sight. Oh, okay. now we've got a plot line. Endman is in love with the monkey. Except I already killed the monkey. So that's not a very good love story, I don't think. But, you know, it's something. Those platforms feel like they're positioned in a specific way for like a specific reason. But I guarantee you, if I tried to do parkour, it would not work. You know? Especially since I feel like I'm pretty sure I've been like above where this rock is. But oh well.
The rock howlers we came across
Edge.
just keep getting more freakish. I even saw one riding a mangler beast.
Only
I
one?
wonder if we're gonna run
Chen,
into
we
more
fought 4 of
surprises
those.
up ahead.
How did you only see one? What? Chen, are you blind? What did they freak? I can't believe we fought 4 of those guys, and Chen only saw one of them. She literally helped take down like 3 of them. It was maybe one she could have ignored, but like, Chen, what the hell do you mean? You saw one riding a mangler beast.
But an entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it?
No.
The mechanism has been split in 2. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
She can't count, okay. Okay, you know what, that makes sense. Banana. It's just fireflies up here. Not even anything good. Yeah. What about over here? There's a funny triangle. I hear an Orlin. I do not see an Orlin. But I hear it. It's not gonna let me go that way until I do the stupid puzzle though, huh? There's also a gear thing over this wall, which it also looks like I cannot get to until I do the funny puzzle. Okay, fine, game. I'll do the funny puzzle. Oh, I see. Must you? Making all that goddamn noise. And for what? Such incredibly difficult maneuvering I must do here. Now I gotta wait for the lights to come back on. I turned on all the funny green lights.
Should already be lifted as well. There's a passage here.
Yeah, maybe that one we can fight the thing that's been shaking the whole canyon this whole time. And to call it annoying. I guess I get funny gear stuff. Wowie. I also get a whole bunch of notifications about things. Okay. +1 mastery crown, that's pretty nice. How about this? What's this got for me? Oh, that's, okay, same thing. Cool. Protoprism. Well, I guess, now that this is down, I suppose the easy way, like, if I'm gonna end up ziplining to that rare growth, then it'd be pretty easy to then zipline across in order to get to, where did it go? The rare growth over here, like, like, that seems pretty straightforward, I guess. How many zip lines can I get in this area? 30? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be too hard then, probably. So where's that Orlin I'm hearing? Aha! It was hidden in the thing before it went down. It was just like in the wall. But now I have acquired it. And now there's a path here. Deep Gorge Vault.
This secret
Nice.
passage. It seems to lead into an ancient tomb. Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
God damn it, Chen. I mean, it is a vault. Vaults, tombs, similar things, right? Why are you yelling? Cease. Cease this behavior. Oh my. Some of those fall really far, huh? Oh, we're going down. Staircase time.
I see light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
Yeah? Are you sure, Chen? I can't wait to get to the end of this cavern and find the giant mangler beast with an upset tummy.
Phew. Enman, are you hurt?
Yes.
On the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads.
Okay. I hear another Orlin, but it must be on the floor above me, I guess. That's my stomach? Yeah, same, to be honest. Sure, this is probably expanded, right? Yeah, look at that. Delicious syrup. I'm gonna get to level 2 of this buff as well, which does stamina regen. That's kind of nice. I get to dash more.
There really is a treasure vault here. Wait.
Are you sure?
All that commotion. Why are things so quiet now?
You don't really know when to shut up, do you? Huh? Do you? Do you? Huh? You wanna go find out why it's so quiet now? Here, get up there. Get up there. Go find out. Go find out why it's so quiet now, Chen. Come on, get up there. Go. Come on, get up there. Stop stepping to the side. Go. Come on. Come on, you see there's a waypoint, 27 meters. You wanna see why it's so quiet now? Come on, go. Why not control her? Because this is funnier. Come on, Chen, go. Alright, now I'm getting cutscened. Wow, look at that. That's a big boy. Also, it looks like there's a Tianxi heart in the middle of the thing. Whoa, how did you do that? Wait, that was kind of cool. What the hell? That thing is following me. Ah. Oh, it knocked me off my shoes. Crag Howler. Okay.
Very professional move.
I dodged too early. It jumped away from the... Oh. Rocks, they fall from the sky. Ow. Where did he get the fucking giant pillar from? What is this? Bonk.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Cool.
Marty?
Mega be
Are you
subdued.
here to celebrate our victory?
No, we just killed his dad.
Treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES changed you could only dream of.
I mean... Yeah, there's a heart. I can see that. So I doubt it's anything revolutionary, but... You know? I guess let's go find out.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place.
Look at it go.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah, sure, you go first, Chen. Open says me. Did that work?
Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
Of course. Chen's not getting nowhere. Yeah, let me go right at it. Administrator of Enfield Industries. Okay. Knowledge-based authorization. Unlocking. Ooh. Okay. Nope. And there's a scroll. Oh, that's cute.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics.
I guess that makes some sense.
These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look like scholars and intellectuals.
They look like silhouettes drawn in a scroll, which I guess makes sense, because if we're in a scroll, then that checks out. But still, they do be looking like silhouettes. Yo, is that the Time-Worn poetry strips? Is that, do my summons, cost like 5 less now or whatever? Is this... Not take up deployment slots?
So many scrolls.
That is a lot of scrolls.
Lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
This is the treasure, Chen. You dummy. Sure.
Let's start by looking for anything related.
Also,
to
shoutouts to the Great Yan seal there. I doubt you're gonna find anything about that here, though, Chen. Somehow. Holy. See, the monkey still wants to go further in. The monkey knows where the valuable knowledge is. The monkey is smarter than Chen is. It's, Scaramouche, can you do the Fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening me. What is this? Philosophy section. Translation, Crimson Sky. Oh. Higashi. Literal translation. Theory of Crimson Hearts. Meaning, theory of sincerity. A philosophical dialogue by an anonymous author investigating whether Sekishin Aitaitsu, translation, treating each other with sincerity, okay, and abandonment of all prejudices can be achieved between the infected and the non-infected. Oh. Okay. His work was quite popular in the underground salons of various nations. I see. Disquisition of Sky and Earth. Yan. Famous work of classical philosophy that investigates the nature and relationship between Zhao, the sky, and Rang, the earth. The role occupied by humanity within the two concepts. Okay, okay. Call sign Crimson Rain, Kazdel. A radical piece of writing calling for the oppressed, especially the infected, to unite together and fight for their rights. I wonder where I have heard that before. The author was probably from a Sarkaz mercenary formation or other infected organization. The work is a piece of key ideological literature for the infected prior to the reunion movement. And was once banned in multiple nations. I wonder why.
It's Walton. He certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
I guess he does.
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chi Shao's swordmancy.
Sure. Yeah, he's not causing trouble. History section. Conquest by the Crimson Emir. Popular Akawalan epic about the conquests and territorial expansions of a Sargonian warlord named the Crimson Emir. His armies were known for their crimson-colored banners and brutal tactics. To this day, scholars still debate if this work is largely mythological or how much of it was actually based on historical facts. Anybody down for a Kagan quest? Annals of the Empyrean Court, Scroll 7. A part of the secret histories recorded by the interior courts of Great Yan, the records specifically focus on major events of the Yanese imperial court and of various regions across a specified period during the reign of the True Lung. Ooh. It is an important historical source for studying the shifts and changes of Yanese administration and government. Okay. How does that have relation to Qi Zhao? Not very good search results, but, you know, I guess my scanner doesn't work all the time. Fall of the Crimson Coats. A work of military history about the Crimson Guards, their annihilation during a succession war, and how they were eventually forgotten. It is a narrative of sorrow and betrayal. I wonder if that has, the Crimson Guards, I wonder, like, and the Crimson Coats, I wonder if that has something to do with the Crimson Dragons. You know, the Succession War. Like, I wonder if that's like the Aslans taking the Victorian throne. Might be the reference to that. Crimson Snow, Fall of the Old Houses, written by a fugitive scholar from Ursus. The work analyzes how the old nobility of Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence during the unrest. The Crimson Snow in the title refers to fresh blood and hints at the melting away of old noble powers and privileges. Okay. Interesting. Fine arts section. Okay, okay. Sekika Juhachi Emaki. Higashi. Literal translation, 18 paintings of Crimson Sunset. Fair enough. A collection of masterwork paintings of the ukiyo-e pictures of the floating world genre. Alright. These pieces of fine art are famous for the unique color palette for depicting crimson sunsets and have inspired the artistic works of many other nations. I see. I see. Symphony, Firmament Sky, Lithuania. Oh, an extremely valuable manuscript of ancient pieces music discovered and compiled by William Fitch Cherney. I think I might know that guy. Huh. Cherney Pog. True. It is said that the work included ceremonial pieces created by grandmasters of the Originium Arts. The originals, however, have been lost to time. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Cherney name drop right here in Enfield. Crazy. Why didn't we stare at this section? What's in this section? Also, why can't I use the ladder? Movies section. Yo, these scrolls have movies? What? Crimson Noon, Columbia. A popular action movie, a Rankwood Academy Award nominee. Nice. This movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Chi Zhao, fighting a conspiracy deep in a Colombian metropolis. Features generous loads of spectacular Originium art, fight scenes, and culture shock humor. Fantastic. Thank you. Duel at Crimson Cliff, Syracuse. A classic mafia movie. Of course it is. It comes out of Syracuse. Why wouldn't it be that? Two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called Crimson Cliff. Really? You don't say. It's called Duel at Crimson Cliff. I wonder where it could be. Not to be confused with Cherno Pog. I don't know if there's anything Pog about Cherno. But, you know, fair enough. Blast Off to the Sky, Rim Billiton. An indie documentary about a very explorer who attempted to navigate the precipitous gorges and valleys of Rim Billiton in a self-rigged flying vehicle. That's not quite, reminiscent of another, certain LeBerry, but Crimson the Scar. Oh, Victoria. A low-budget thriller about the infected. Oh, great. Yeah, fantastic. The slums of Londinium, a mysterious outbreak known as Crimson Scarring triggers terrible mutations in anyone it infects, leading to social panic and unrest. Great.
Huh. So this is what they stored here.
What, you're not satisfied, Jen?
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually.
Imagine.
And I can't help feel a little sentimental.
Uh-huh.
Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us A collection of culture and fine arts.
Well, they did say it was for after the war was over. Did you expect something else? The pen is mightier than the sword. Imagine that. Trying to preserve culture? Whoa. No way.
Very true.
Hi, just lurking.
Well then,
Thank you for lurking.
let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and
Carrie
the others
Lee.
to come have a look.
I hope you have a good lurk. And then let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look. I mean, sure, but are you sure you don't want to, like, you know,
Xiao Wu. Oh, and Perlica's
they
here
get
too.
the monkey to open, like, the second wall over there, cause like the monkey was just staring at the wall earlier. I'm just saying, the monkey is smarter than Chen.
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, okay, hi Perlica.
A most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying goes.
She does not like him.
Familiar face at distant lands.
She's not thrilled with him being here.
Oh, we had quite an encounter. Mainly due to some misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, right, yeah.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
I've done a great job, guys. I solved like 5 puzzles. It was so hard.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault.
I
What
talked
did
to
you
monkeys.
find? Anything related to our bureau?
Lots of scrolls. You mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault
Yeah, okay.
actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies.
Yay.
As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Yet. There's another door to be opened. Shortly. See, even Perlica's like, holy. Knowledge I can absorb through my special eyes. She's gonna pull the right scroll and the door is gonna open. Watch.
Endman,
That's why we're panning
I
slowly.
found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Enderman lore. Wait a minute. I mean, it was my credentials that got me to open the vault, so like... Something, Originium construct, I swear to God.
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Thank you, weird museum voiceover. Weird that it comes out of nowhere.
Endfield exists for this very purpose.
Wow, it's me.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's worth everything we spent.
Okay.
For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons.
Uh-huh.
But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
But the monkey's still staring at the wall. I've just said, like, there's clearly a door there. Thank you, Enman.
Best speech ever, Enman.
Yeah.
Some of those
Thanks, Chen.
treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson
Monkey.
well learned. The importance lies
True.
not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
Uh-huh.
is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianchi Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use.
Okay.
Enmin, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Okay.
Great! I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Of course. She's like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. I gotta watch these retro movies, dude. That's the first thing she wants to do. Adge. Walton. Your address. My address. A featured article. Once it's published, I must send an issue of the journal to my most important partner. Wow. Just send it to the Dijon. Got him. Oh. There's other historical research projects. Hagaloi War, 100 years of research, tons of papers in our... Yeah, huh? Yeah. Plan to visit the Order of Steel Oath and see if I can unearth new materials. Oh, okay. The Humiliation War is another popular focus, especially since more and more records and memoirs have been declassified. Massive new trove of historical sources. The Humiliation War, huh? Other emerging topics include the history behind the great expansion of the Oost, the origins of Jacob and the Landbreakers, and the cultural background of Seska. Interesting. Okay. You people study Terran history? Yes, but we're facing a massive obstacle for our study of Terra. The lack of sources. Fortunately, the vault we just found is going to end the gap that hamstrung us for all those years. Oh, okay, okay. It's common knowledge the Yemen has personally experienced numerous major historical events. Yeah, but I have amnesia. Shoutouts to that video. Well, you know. Is it because thinking emoji? Yeah. Well, you know, sunglasses. Thanks, Edmund. That certainly explains the situation. Well, you know, sunglasses. Fantastic stuff. Congratulations, Edmund. I heard you found a century-old treasure trove of cultural relics. You heard about it already. Who informed me of the finding? I was quite uncertain when I recommended your assistant. Really? Does Yemen do archaeology? Now she's constantly making inquiries about your past. Wow, fantastic. You already know about my connections with this vault? That's merely coincidental. I actually knew nothing. Yeah, of course. To raise the problem with me, you were the first person to come to mind. Uh-huh. Do you have anything to recommend? There's art. Art's pretty good. Yeah, music recordings and movies. Check that out. Yeah, the cultural works of fine art from Terra shone like a galaxy. And that I would never see any of them. Well, now you can. Appreciating the fine arts may be quite therapeutic for everyone. Thank you, Edmund. Okay.
Where should we go next?
Unlock. See? See? It gave me the key. The monkey knows. What I tell you. Boop. So does that do for me? Oh. It's just a bunch of stuff. What? That's lame. I expected, like, the door to open and there to be, like, an actual, like, secret. No, it was just, ah, yeah, here's a box of things and a funny medal. Alright. I mean, I guess. I'll take it. But it was not exactly what I expected out of that one. I won't lie. But, alright. Acquire things. What's this? Ooh. Oh, I see. It's a crisis fragment instead of a recrisis because it's a boss fight, but it's not like a main boss fight. So it's like not like important, but it's still like a boss fight. So it's okay. There's also a new energy alluvium somewhere. Oh, right there, I guess. That checks out, I suppose. Well, I do gotta first clear that, so I suppose I will. You have a side quest for me. I might as well talk to you. I don't think there's any Colombian tech or relics around this place. There might be. Absolutely. Proven my speculations waterproof. Waterproof, but not proof that it's not full of holes. A nearby cliff that are associated with swords. Okay. Technicalities. Okay. A suitable point of ascent. Oh, okay, so then they're gonna get me my zip line. Okay. I miss Smarty too. Even though they're literally standing 2 feet away over there, staring at the box in the wall that I opened. But, sure. And he wants me to take pictures? Alright. Well. Why is the marker for the boss refight here, but I don't see the boss refight thing? Like the funny, like, protocol space thing. Weird. Oh well, there's a couple of turrets here, so that'll probably make this easy. Essence wishlist is now unlocked. Okay, what does that do? An essence perfectly matches a weapon when it has all the stats of said weapon. The essence wishlist can be used to auto-tag gold flawless essences with a perfect match. Selecting multiple weapons in the essence wishlist and saving the selection, any essences in your valuable stash and new essences acquired thereafter with a perfect match will be auto-locked and given a special tag. You have a 6-star weapon in the current version. It will be auto-selected and saved to the essence wishlist. Other weapons can be selected and added. I don't care. You think I know what essences are? You think I know how any of this works? I'm gonna hit the start button. I'm gonna not care what I get. I'm gonna get my first clear rewards. And probably use a little bit of my stamina for the purposes of... Oh, okay. There was an explosion.
That was incredible! I'm flared up!
Like... And I'm gonna use 1 stamina potion to claim the other rewards, I guess. Probably. But the rest of this is like... Like, I don't know what essence etching is. I'm not doing that shit. I already hate the weapon system enough. I slipped on a banana. We're not done. Oh, there's 2 of them guys now. Uh-oh. Those turrets are kind of doing it, though. I got hit through the other guy. Holy. Neat. Look at all the stuff I picked up. And I got first clear rewards. And I slipped on another banana. Yeah, I'll just spend the normal. Holy my god, where did I get all of those potions? I'm gonna have a hell of a week burning through those, my lord. What the? I got more crafting manual stuff too. Wowee. Okay. Nice. So let's, I guess, go back up. Actually, I heard a Orlin down here before I go back up. I swear I did. When I was over here in the vault, there's an Orlin somewhere over here. I don't know where, but I swear I heard one. Maybe I'm delusional. Doesn't seem like there's a way to climb up there. But there's also that upper platform above this thing. I definitely hear one up there. So now that I beat the boss, is like... Are the stairs fixed? Can I do something with that, maybe? I can't even get back up. How do you get back up? Telling me I have to come back down from the top again to try and get up there? That's really annoying. Like, really annoying. I also don't actually, like, see an easy way around to up there either. But I know there's an Orlin up there, so how do I get it? Oh, get up there, Enman. Use your frickin' arms. Goddamn loser. Alright, well. I guess that's not happening. But I can go to the side quest area, I suppose. Nothing stopping that. So I'll do that, and then I'm probably gonna take a bio break, and then maybe we'll do the Mifu quest. Maybe we'll get some power lines in here or something. Something, one way or the other. We got some stuff we can do. So, but first I'm gonna go over here and get whatever's in this area.
They can't handle my lance.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're awesome.
Thank you, monkey. probably part of the secret vault, surely. Yep. Ministry of Works of Great Yan has been tasked with this monumental duty of excavating a wall within a mountain. Great chambers were dug in geological formations, supported by pillars of cut stone, defined by various mechanisms. 3 individuals, named Redacted, Redacted, and Redacted, took part in its construction due to their close association with the project. Oh, thank you, Redacted, Redacted, and Redacted. Very cool of you. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze in the local geology, test virtue of their weapons, debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches ranged from the forms, their principles, and weapons, and the points they raised felt hollow. Thus, we recorded these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steels were raised, a lesson for posterity to learn from. Sure. When they were building the secret vault, 3 sages came here to debate the riddle of storage. They also left inscriptions to record the discussion for posterity. Let's keep going. Okay. That's a bomb. I need my piss cannon.
Watch your step. There could be goodies around.
Where? I don't see them. Where? Fucking Lee Fung. Ah. I can't tell if that's an invisible wall or if this thing has suckage. Nah, that's an invisible wall. Okay. Poke. Manifested words on this sword steel. A sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. A sword of poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. I don't think that's entirely how that works, but good enough analogy, I guess. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmancers must unite your ki with power. You like the red-hot blade drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song, unleashes monumental power, even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold. That its body does not succumb to flames, its straightness does not bend to force. Okay. Strength lies deep within, its power is strength like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength wielded with subtlety and reserve. Coiled like a lung in a deep lake, unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to all those within sight. Ministerial Kanzi of War. Redacted. I see.
Wow, you're awesome.
Uh-huh. Wow, you're awesome. Thank you, Chen. Alright. More floating rocks. It's so high up. There's slugs to water. This one's fine. This one's in the water. These two, like, bro, just, like, move over 5 feet. Unless this is another case of this slug is evil and keeping them from getting to the water. Let's not go ahead and spray these guys with Zironite. That seems unnecessary. I'll go ahead and revitalize the sluggies. They give me triangles. Delicious, delicious triangles. See, now I need the Zironite again, though. Up front, good job, good stuff. Thanks. I got a box.
A blade unsheathed.
Oh no, the monkeys. They're trying to fight me. Emphasis on trying. They didn't exactly do a very good job.
That was a good
Probably
battle.
wasn't a fight they should have picked,
Well,
but...
it's time for food.
Is that it?
What do we got here? These words are glowing. Thanks, Jen. Sword is a weapon of straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. The key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but in its momentum. Momentum starts with the first action, follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. Sword swing, whether a straight hew or arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Fair enough, I guess. Momentum is not instantaneous. It also comprises the movement and footwork of the swordmancer, and even the surrounding elements and objects. Hence, a swordmancer must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's reach beyond its physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. An unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and a dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, a sword armed with momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants it the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sui regulator candle holder redacted. Thanks, Wole. Spoken from real experience. Thanks, John. What's this? Oh, eliminate blight. Nice. I will take that. There's more of it over there, though. I hear an Orlin. I do not see the Orlin. But the spot where I hear it from is like down there. Oh. It's right there. It was just invisible. I just had to scan for it. Crazy. It seems like these two paths meet up here. So there's probably something to be discovered over here. But it doesn't want me to do it until I uncover this funny sword. So I guess I'll go ahead and uncover this funny sword first. I guess. I guess the monkey does like having a vantage point. It's up there whining about something, though. Don't know what. Boop. The most precious attribute of a sword lies in its resilience. Excuse me. A measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. The sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but in its ridge. It is not measured in the amplitude of a strike that it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injury. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. It flows like water. It can be as solid as ice. It can both straighten and bend, like a sprig of green bamboo. Swordmaster must harmonize flexibility with solidity, and mastering all the combinations to all of them, grants epiphany on the ultimate riddle of swords. Redacted, Tianchi redacted. Okay. This reads like a good lesson from a swordsmith. Remember Walton asking us to take a photo. How can we take a photo of the sword steels? None of the angles are good. Let's go up. Thank you, Edmund. Smarty's vantage point might let us capture all three. Let's find a way up there. Superactive Blade Eliminator. What a good medal. Ooh, I got a box for it, too. A delicious, delicious gold box. I mean, there sure are lots of funny little sword statues lying around up here, though. Oh, no, not enemies. Yeah, right, sure, whatever.
Understood. Out to the rest.
That's what I call a real fight.
Bonk. Oh, that's kind of a sad death animation. The big dude falls over and the little dude gets crushed underneath him. That's brutal. Bruh. That's like... This is kind of harsh. Now, when did it start moving again? It's down there. Great question.
Wow, you're awesome.
Well, she does have everything with him. Smarty's got a great feel for photography. We should include it with the picture. Okay. Hiya. Can I, like... Sure. I haven't managed to get Enmin and Chen in the photo without getting Li Feng or the Pan in the photo somehow. That kind of worked. Nope, and there goes Monkey. Goodbye, Monkey. Whee! Also, I think I missed a lore biddy somewhere. Cause I didn't finish the investigation, did I? 2? Oh. Okay, I did. Oh, it's bedtime. Oh. And came prepared. Do they know something, or did they accidentally stumble into this place? Priceless treasure, relics, and names sound quite legendary. Okay. So I didn't miss any lore biddies, because that's all of it. But I get a big summary. Received the data you uploaded and saw your questions regarding the Yenne's runes and Sword Vault data. The content herein is the result of our analysis. We must be honest and admit our limitations. Given the impact of the First Acolyte War and subsequent events, your database contains hardly any information on these Yenne's runes. This means our analysis will be speculative, will be based on various perspectives. The content of this investigation report should only be accepted if it is congruent with the actual findings in the field. Information you recovered, we postulate that these ruins were constructed many years ago, circa the early phases after the outbreak of the First Aglo War. For an exact date, we'll need you to gather physical samples from the ruins for chronological analysis aboard Dajong. Sure. Badge. Imagine this, in the early days of the First Aglo War, a team with an extremely high level of protocol authority and supervision was ordered to go southwards. They endured all manner of danger, paid a dear price, reached a place far away from the battlefield just to construct the facility. As the Aglo or major blight tides came and turned into ruins. Postulate the residents of Kimbo Stockade may know something about these ruins. Unfortunately, if what we know about education and knowledge preservation in Kimbo Stockade is true, written records about this site may have been lost for a while. We attempt to analyze the content preserved within the ruins, as well as integrating pieces of relevant intel about Kimbo Stockade, data salvaged from recovered records of the Aglo War, the architecture and state of preservation of said ruins. The origin of the entire effort is obviously related to past surveillance missions that explored Talos 2, sure that certain things would not be lost turns stored them in these ruins. Currently, we have yet to arrive at an effective conclusion regarding the stored content. After all, vaults or storage facilities lost during the Aglo War or blight disasters discovered to date have yielded content or salvages mostly tied to engineering, weaponry, or the original marks. These ruins might contain similar things. It does not seem that way, but okay. No field validation will be required. These ruins have been sealed away for over a century. Our analysis would only dispel the dust that had settled with time. Here, the very threshold of the facility I'm in, we believe you'll have what it takes to restore it to its former glory. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the 200 thingies. I'm missing a thing in Kimbo Stockade. Huh. Okay. I wonder where that is. Also, there's new gear stuff. Grizzled Edge Gear Pack. No air applies Crush or Breach. Air gains physical damage dealt plus 6% times the max number of vulnerability stacks consumed from one enemy for 20 seconds. It already has physical susceptibility. Is staggered or has attached originium crystals. Increase the aforementioned buff to 1.5 times. Dang it, this is new Endman gear. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make new Endman gear. God damn it. Maybe not. Yeah, just rely on Japan to do stuff for me. I gotta turn the light back on. Okay. Okay. Oof. Hoo-ha. One new thing in the Kimbo pack. It's an agility set. I don't know if that does anything. There's also a new armor. Swordmancer set. It's a strength set. Interesting. But that's it. That's all the new stuff. Still though, I might have to make new Endman armor, I guess. At some point. Sure. Okay. Well. There are so many robots here. Look at how many there are. I mean, I guess it's people leaving notes about all the invisible walls that are in this, or fake walls rather, that are in this little section, but like, still, it's just impressive to look at the map and see all the notes for all the fake walls. Anywho, I guess back down we go. I'll see if, I still can't get back up here. And there isn't a way to get up from this spot either. But how do I get the Orlin that I hear, though? I guess I'll have to come from the other side again. Oh, here's the refight thing. So I guess I didn't see it here before because it was just like not there. But all right. Talk to the funny guy. Who also has dibs. I won't overcharge. TNT line will receive these findings pro bono. Uh-huh. Overcharge, huh? Okay. Strength, momentum, and resilient. Origins for the 3-word motto. Yeah, thank you. Let's organize these findings, publish them in historical transactions. I'll issue names of the second and third authors. How does that sound? Ecological value is also worth something. Money is merely a coincidental byproduct. Uh-huh. My grandfather couldn't stop talking about a homeland named Columbia, and the old man heard it from his own father. Thus, Columbia became a wish that burned bright at the bottom of my heart. Yeah, good luck, buddy. The Yenis preserved in this valley breathe life into my knowledge about my home, Columbia, even the entirety of Terra. Uh-huh. Use these findings to secure a partnership with Hongshan. My archaeological excavation permit applications can be approved more easily. This is awesome. Yeah, okay. While you were surveying the place, I read through all the information on Columbia stored in the vault. All of it? That was fast. Something worth a real fortune. A long-lost recipe for the delicious Tri-Mounts fried fowl. Okay. And within a classic Rangoon movie titled Birdo Story. Uh-huh. This has incredible potential for raking in a fortune. Yeah, you're a Commerce Commission guy, alright. But he gave me stuff for completing the side quest. Yay, yippee, yahoo. Alright. So I guess if I'm trying to get that Orlin, I can't get it from here, so I'm gonna teleport back up here and run through this section again. Maybe I'll also stop and check whether I can get into that one funny rockfall area. Need road. Guess not. He's right, though. He is right. Need road. We'll take the zip line, that'll be faster. Going around for no reason. Oh, I fell in the fucking frog hole. Okay. Well, those guys respawned.
Danger up ahead.
Ignore me.
Let me see how good this
I'm not here. Thank you for your time. Okay. I thought I heard something there, but those guys really like disappearing into that bush. Upfront attack. Oh. Huh. I just jumped in from the other side. I didn't realize that was a fake wall. Okay. You know what? For that one, you get a repair. I guess that light is the one that's supposed to tell you about that, but I mean, I still got it. I still just got it from the other side, so I guess it didn't really matter. But sure. Well, somebody's already got the zip line that I was thinking about set up over here, so I guess I will go take it. Because if they've already gone through the trouble, I might as well make my journey a little bit quicker. So how do I get to the spot where the Orlin is? Because a lot of this has funny, like, holes in it. Seems like, so if it falls down, goes boom, and I can't get back up. Like, that doesn't seem like a good way to get the thing I'm looking for. Ah, I see. There's a little side path. Oh. Okay.
This feels familiar.
A nice Orlin. Some of this stuff. Okay, that's 14 out of 15 there, and I'm missing 4 chests. 4? You can't get in here yet, though. So, like, there's probably some in there. And I know that I have to do shenanigans with these puddles to get at least 2 more chests. There's 2 chests, and there's an invisible wall here. A fake wall here. That's, I'm guessing, where the other Orlin is. I'm guessing. I mean, unless they were jerks and they're putting it in here until, like, they let us in there, like, next week or whatever. But, yeah. I suppose, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a bio break. Because, you know, I mean, it's been a few hours. I could use one. Gotta hydrate. I gotta use the restroom. And then, yeah, okay, see, like, this is, yeah. Soon TM, I guess. But, we still have the Mifu quest to do. So, we can, when I come back, we'll probably do that, but there's also, like, I gotta bring in some power into this area and put mines on, like, the copper and drain those couple of ponds in order to get those couple of chests, maybe the last Orlin, as well as maybe set up some zip lines so that I can get to the rare gross easily. So we still got a couple of things to do, maybe a couple hours of gameplay. Maybe it depends on how long the Mifu quest takes. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a break. So yeah, if you guys have biology that you need to take care of as well, you know, water you need to get, a bathroom break you need to take, I'm going to be AFK for about 3 to 5 minutes, and I'm just going to be hitting you guys with a BRB screen, so you're not going to miss nothing. But it will be the opportune time for you to get up and take care of that. So, yeah, I highly recommend you do so, but I am going to take care of my own biology, so I will be right back. Wah! Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must partake of. You know, something prove it's real, but also just, you know, acquire some hydration. I've also grabbed myself a couple of Oreos to keep myself going. You know, it's starting to get late. I'm getting a little bit munchy. So I'm gonna munch on a couple of these between like cutscenes and stuff probably. You know, gotta have a little snack, a little sugar. You know, keep myself in it. But yeah, we'll start this Mifu quest, I guess. Like now. My informant called. Alright. How trustworthy is your informant? I guess we'll go do that. Meet at her office. Okay. I will go do that, I suppose. A short while ago. Okay. Uh-huh. Her gleamy trinkets are acting up. Hello there. Funny boot.
Mifu sounds worried. I better go check it out.
Okay. Yeah, you're too late. You're angry. So what happened?
Boss has gone missing.
Uh-huh. Like out to lunch, or...
Is this letter?
Yep, there she goes, leaving letters again.
10 years past, Jimbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. A dark forged in blood demands an end steeped in it. We present the first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor Sith shall come next. In the Stragglers Grove, all scores shall meet the days. Our fifth know no regret to live or die as the river's ways.
Uh-huh.
They want to avenge what happened at the stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Stragglers Grove.
Sure, that makes sense. I'm also assuming that the traitor being addressed in the letter is you.
That's why I only contacted you.
Uh-huh.
No one left in the stockade has the skill for this. Even stranger, there's no sign
The
of
little
struggle
tail
here.
wiggle. That's kind of funny. I wonder if she always does that when she's thinking.
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
Okay. It could be a trap. No shit, Sherlock. They literally said it was gonna be a thing set up so that they could catch Mifu. Like that. Duh. I'll go with you. Thanks, Edmund. My computer fan is making a funny noise again. I'ma hit it. Stop that. Ugh. Well, it sort of worked. It didn't exactly stop making the noise like it did the last time I got to do that, but it did get quieter, so. Oh well. Found any leads? No. Who wrote the letter? I only know one stockader who can write. Fantastic. Nobody can touch the boss, especially not stockaders. Uh-huh. Little kitty handled the strongest loyalists. Both Nephris and her bone crushers have been eliminated. Can't think of anyone who has the audacity. I see. So what you're telling me is we have no clues. That's a big load. Holy. I guess I did teleport like halfway across the map, so I suppose that's fair. Hey, wait a minute. How come the bamboo things are in my way again?
Almost there.
That's mean.
Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
I don't know if that's true. Oh. Guys, I hit the rare like 3% like pink sheep. I've got the upside down Oreo cookie. Just one's upside down. Whoopsies. Oh, I got to just use Mifu and Edmund? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't agree with her use of a greatsword, but I like the little kick bump she does there. That's pretty good. And then she just sits there chilling. Is there another attack after that if she's not chilling? No, it just resets. That's silly. That's really silly. Alright. Okay. I mean, you're already the one leading the way, but sure. Following will occur.
Quit hiding! Come out now!
Oh, hello. Administrator and Mifu are eager to save the VIP. Oh, the VIP. Not Tianxi Zhuang, not, you know, not the Viceroy, the VIP. Okay. Battles of this dimension, the controls operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks. Holy! Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's sick. I'm glad that she at least, like, uses her gauntlets for her battle skill stuff. One lets her grab an enemy from a good distance away. This can be followed up with battle skill move 2. It applies Crush. This Crush consumes 3 vulnerability stacks and can be followed up by battle skill move 3. Deals massive damage in a specified area. Oh, okay. Whoa, sick. Okay, at least her skills are punchy fighty. I'm still not a fan of, like, the greatsword thing. Like, I feel like her whole kit should have been punchy fighty, but at least her skills are punchy fighty. 3 vuln stacks. If it launches a target into the air, slamming the target into the ground, applies physical susceptibility. Dude, I should put her on my team. Cause like I do be using the physical damage team, so what's this do? Oh, okay. Oh, I had big laser, I didn't even notice. You know what? That's pretty satisfying. That is pretty satisfying. I do like that. Hit him with the 1-2 and then the boom. Like that's pretty good. Thank you, Vi from Arcane. I mean what? Okay. Hop.
Must. I knew it was you.
Uh-huh.
Too good to call us master now, eh?
Clearly.
Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really grown over the years.
Bird.
Your moves look so much sharper.
Come here. Let me have a closer look.
Okay.
How is Wuling treating? Settling in all right?
Yeah, just have a casual conversation. And just like, how you doing? How you holding up? Like, alright, you know.
Looks like you've been eating well.
Save it. Why are you back? Where's Tianshizhuang?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters?
Yes.
Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place?
Also, yes. I'm sure you'll explain it again for everyone sitting here in the audience. Just a funny little thing that was on her shirt.
We're just here to settle some old accounts.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. She's still alive.
Well, that's good.
Why are only targeting her. If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
No.
I came to you as your disciple, swearing to honor the stockade's fighting arts and take on Wuling.
And now?
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wuling.
Okay.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady
Sure.
Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Masters, we can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the stockade.
Yeah.
Talk. Underestimate
Oh.
monsters. We know
Oh my.
the stockade is small, but
I
that
guess the
doesn't
Zorios
mean
filled a little bit of a hole I had going there.
We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the stockade way.
Okay. I mean, if I just gotta beat you guys up, I could do that.
Come to the arena tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
If we win,
I don't have time for that.
to the stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Shuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit. If you win, we will let her walk free.
Okay. That seems easy. This guy has two masks. It's a mask for his mask.
And you're in too.
Okay.
Make sure to bring this one.
Enough! My actions are mine alone.
No, I want to show up. That'll be fun.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
You...
Lost
Yeah.
for words. Good. Prepare yourself and take what's coming.
Nah, I just beat those guys up. It'll be easy. Just hit the punch button like 5 times. Surely that works, right? Okay. I hope I don't have to wait till tomorrow.
I didn't think they were coming after me. Yes. They are the 3 masters of Qingbo Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures.
Yeah, until I beat him in a fight.
They raised me and taught me how to fight.
Okay.
I was their very first disciple.
Oh, their very first. How were they masters if they didn't have disciples before you?
They were the ones who had me
That
swear
doesn't,
to take on
check out. But okay.
Edmund, I know. It's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena, but if word gets out there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before would have been for nothing. I can only repay old debts by facing them head on. Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all 3 of them.
I'll
Vance,
fight
come
too.
with me.
I like fighting.
There's a place I want to show you first.
Okay. Where are we going?
I never
Can we go a little
expected to come
faster?
back. 10
Oh, there
years
we go.
ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought
Alright,
the
so what
chapter was
happened to that?
closed.
You've taken
We're
me in a
almost
circle.
there. My old training spot. This is the place. I used to lock myself away here before every fight.
Okay. Hello, funny dragonfly. So do I get to beat up the wooden dummy now, or?
But I'm not sure if I can win tomorrow.
Oh, they told me to show up too, so like, you know. We got it, surely.
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her.
If you call all three master, like you do, I'm not gonna know which one you're talking about, but sure.
Senior Master.
Oh,
you can
okay.
tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched.
Uh-huh.
As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me the most. Besides, no one has ever defeated him.
Well, I mean, it's really easy when he uses water arts to just throw people off cliffs. That's kind of like cheating.
For some people, the grudges between a stockade and Wuling run too deep. They can't simply let it go.
Uh-huh.
Over the years, I have changed. But they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
I don't know. I mean, the other guy just kind of seemed concerned about whether or not you were eating good, so... Are you sure? Are you sure it's not just, like, the one guy? That's the problem? Like...
Emin, spar with me for a bit.
Okay. If you say so. Holy animations. Ah, and we get energy drinks? Fantastic. The next morning. Oh, okay, so I don't have to wait till tomorrow. Fantastic. Damn, holy, I can't believe they put animations on the character models. That's never happened before.
Alright, we should get going.
Okay.
The arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
Okay.
It's a place only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is.
I see.
Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Exited immersion mode. But I can talk to Mifu. I see. Stockade kept in touch, huh? Oh, that makes sense.
Huh?
I don't see any records of my masters visiting the main pillar office. I don't know. I mean, they did do the thing with, like, the boot from the one guy that they also did when he did the little funny water wave to tell Mifu to shut up in that one cutscene. So, I mean, okay, I got no more questions. Wait, does that mean we're actually, like, gonna go to this island finally? I guess teleporting here is a little pointless because I'm, like, 3 feet away, but... You know? It's, like, the fastest way over there, so...
Other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not
Sup,
the force.
Duck? What's up,
Being one with the blade
Jockistan?
is far more important
It's,
than drilling a move over and over.
we're Enfielding it. We're doing side quests, and then we're gonna be raising infrastructure. But right now we are in the middle of the Mifu side quest. There's slugs on them stairs. Maybe it's not on that island. So, I mean, if the dock is over there...
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in a Stockholder's arena. You might be the first. Funny twist. Now I'm the outsider, but you, as little kitty's right hand, are practically one of them.
Ha! Look who dragged herself here. Almost thought you'd weasel out. Who's your masked friend?
I was told to show up. Dark Mask, right hand of the chief of Kimbo Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you? You better not be a spy.
I am.
She can snap your bones with one finger. Enough talk.
That's probably true. Now, did it be a decent side quest? Dark Mask saga continues. True. I am Dark Mask.
Not so fast. Outsiders must be blindfolded.
I'm already wearing a mask. What more do you want from me? My eyes are already covered, aren't they? See? Like, what do you want?
The arena is for disciples' eyes only.
Okay.
Stupid rule.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traders like you in check.
Oh, okay.
Sorry you have to bear with this, Emmett.
Yeah, I mean, like, sure. Whatever. They just don't want me realizing that the immersion mode is taking me somewhere outside of the map. Oh, Chef into Dark Mask 2.0. True. Once we're not in Wuling anymore, will there really be any Dark Mask? Okay. Now I am here. Just pulling out the energy drink. I mean, to be fair, this area looks fairly similar to, like, the secret zone that was, like part of, like, the one Tong Tong side quest when they went to, like, Ranyi's secret area. And that was, like, supposedly in some spot down the lake to, like, the southwest of the stockade. So if I had to guess, like, that there is probably part of, like, something similar. So I would assume we're in, like, that area somewhere.
Excuse me. Please, hold for a moment.
Is it energy drink, soda, or alcohol? I don't know. I mean, it's not really... I haven't exactly gotten an amazing look at it, but, you know.
Big sister, good to see you well.
Yeah.
You are...
Big sister.
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. He taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's you. Did you ever master the last stage of Tumble Fist?
No.
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead.
See?
Big sister, you promised to guide me back then, but you left so suddenly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Nah, that's probably not happening.
Maybe don't call me big sister anymore. The title's from the past.
Yeah.
To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes.
Yeah, so there. Enough reminiscing. Time to fight.
All right. Inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please.
Okay.
Big sister, Master has been sighing a lot lately. Always talking about the old days with you.
Okay.
She hasn't changed.
Now what? There's more gatekeeping to do? Yeah, let me through. Losers. Enough with the wispy voice. Okay.
Those monsters fall in projection.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Have you reached the stage? Keeping your master waiting is a poor habit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave then.
Step onto the stage, my child.
But it seems like if I keep you waiting, you'll get agitated and just reveal yourself for fun, so... I don't know. Cause like that, I don't know, that voice line sounded like a little bit irritated. It sounded like maybe I could like, stick around for a little bit, you know, like I don't think I have to. I could like run around the area, see what we got over here, maybe. I mean, it's not like there's anything to find, because it's an immersion zone, so it's like, you know, there's not gonna be like chests or anything, but you know, maybe if I wait long enough, I'll get like some hidden dialogue where she yells at me. Alright, fine, I guess not. Now there's funny chairs though. Can I beat up the funny chairs? I guess not. Oh, I'm immune. Okay, fine. Oh, the camera angle changed on me. Started running in weird directions. What? What is that? I stepped in the arena and all it did was fuck with my camera. Can I get like okay. I guess I just like missed the cutscene trigger. The waypoint was like a little off. Okay.
Remember our rules?
I was gonna cut the leaf, but I guess not.
Our fists know no regret.
Uh-huh.
To live or die is the reverse race.
Nice gauntlets.
Hold on. Where are the other two?
Great question.
We have our own plan. Now, we fight!
Round one. Okay.
Remember your first time on this stage?
No.
You forgot all four, got knocked down by Iron Pillar again and again. But you refused
How about the orbs?
and won by fighting him into submission. Yes, I remember that. Stop talking!
Yeah, stop talking. Big punch. Get crushed.
Clean move, and your control's way better now.
Boom.
Who would have thought you were once pure brute force? Remember that night.
I did it, I won. I don't remember nothing. I'm big punchy.
So, I lost to my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me.
I did punching things.
You and Run Lin's little runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
Oh, they still fight.
That kitty. I discipline her every day.
Well, my dear, remember pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
Oh, okay.
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
Oh my gosh, I have to wait for more days.
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the old man, right? Fine. I'll be... My respects, Master.
Just go.
Okay.
Let's go, Edmund.
Are they really gonna make me like go and come back and then go and come back? Like, can I just like do it all at once? Like, come on now. Adge. Loading the entirety of Wuling back in just so that I can leave it again.
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate.
Okay. Sure.
He's terrifying as a foe, not just for his size and strength.
Uh-huh. What is his killer move then? Just completely unvoiced.
And strategy.
Okay.
No more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
Uh-huh. Thought you said no more talk.
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried about Wuling.
Ah, here we go. Now we get flashbacks.
After the Masters left, no stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling.
Uh-huh. We don't get to
Wuling's
see
city was just a
Mifu in
construction
Stockader
site.
clothes, though.
Not much bigger than a stockade. Zhang was the Li Tianshi. She took me on.
Okay. Did you lose?
No, we fought for a long time. I passed out first.
What, too hungry? Or did you get your ass beat? I don't know. She said no, she didn't lose, but...
Ripathy had almost killed me.
Oh.
She was the one who saved me.
I see. That checks out, I guess.
So naturally, I asked for a round two. Tore my stitches and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover. She told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting.
Uh-huh.
So I stayed long enough to become one of them. Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
Wow. Sure.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me. People just needed a push to drop it.
Are you sure? I mean, it is an ancient feud, but okay.
All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
No. She's so excited.
I control the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
Sure. I can just have Endfield set up zip lines at all the points that need to go, and then, you know, optional. Ask Mifu about the masters.
I'm trusting you to check on Wuling's.
A tipster. Huh? Senior Master seems concerned about you. That's what I'm saying. He's like, yo, you eating good? Really spoiled me, he did. The other masters got angry. He showed to defend me. Aw, that's cute. Wait more in training, you bleed less in the fighting. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well, that's everything.
Just
Check the situation in Wuling City. Alright. Time to go to Fancy Avenue. Surely things are fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen on Fancy Avenue.
Mifu's regular patrol route's just ahead. Let me go take a look.
Okay.
Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
For fun. It is a bunch of the heavily named ones too, though.
See you here.
Are you now?
My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
No.
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianqi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianqi Zhuang, has she been working on something?
Yes.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
Well in advance, huh? So I wonder if there's some agreement between her and the Grandmaster then that that this was gonna like go down.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange.
I wonder. Aw, dude, double the pan. Some Spider-Man pointing me. Also, the Tian lady's here too.
For one today?
Yeah, I'm down.
Last big news was Viceroy Drunk and you came by for a stroll. A rare sight indeed.
Well, that was a while ago, man.
Zhuang promised to come for noodles last time. Told me to start the pot. But the noodles went soggy and she never showed. What could have kept her?
Well,
Good question.
Tianqi Zhuang's always busy, but kept me. That's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cake.
She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes.
And me, if you see them, Please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
Okay.
Yes, please do. We'd appreciate it.
This is weird.
Okay.
Tianshi Zhuang's missing, and the city's doing fine.
Yeah. It's almost like there was time for nothing to go on.
Is that a stockader over there?
Yeah, he's doing a wave too, and a nod. He's just like, hey, how you doing?
Psst, come with me.
Okay.
Inman, Mifu's spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
Uh-huh.
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
I mean, what's not discreet about the alleyway between two restaurants in the middle of Fancy Avenue? What's not discreet about that? We just go to the residential district. Okay.
Down to business. Yes. Originally, Mifu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Today was our day to exchange
And now he's
information.
informant. Thank you.
But I can't
Fantastic. He
find
doesn't
her.
need a name. He's just informant. She's fine. What's the matter? Oh, I guess that's, maybe that's why she wanted me to come here.
Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately. However, I just saw a suspicious guy in the city.
Oh, a
Seems to be
suspicious
from the
guy.
stockade, but I didn't recognize him. I'll take you to him.
Okay. It's gonna be like the Grandmaster. He's just hanging around. He's like, oh, you, hey. Also, all of these people just like he's just a stockade guy running around. Nobody cares. It's just like, okay. I got a zip line. You think that'll be faster?
Can't risk being seen. I'll leave this to you.
Wait, isn't that Mifu's senior master?
Hmm.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! He's just hanging out. Oh, okay. He's trying to decipher a note.
Aren't you Mifu's friend?
His mouth doesn't move. That's a little sad, but okay. Come closer. We could talk. Okay. What you reading?
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor do I seek trouble here.
Well, I would hope not.
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here.
Oh, okay.
Did people here give her a hard time?
Does she have friends? Dude, he really is just like the concerned parent. Okay. I mean, these are all decent options. Yeah, sure.
She sounds kind. Guess our grudge against Wu Ling made us too quick to judge.
Perhaps.
If my child has found a boss here who sees her worth, then a huge weight can be lifted off of this old heart.
Oh, he.
Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Oh, what's there for food? Sweet rice cakes.
Thank you for letting me know.
he's that's what he's looking for. He's like, ooh, what does she like to eat? And I'm like, sweet rice cakes. He's gonna be like, ah, of course. I'll get some sweet rice cakes, and then I'll give it to her for a gift tomorrow.
She's never been good take care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat, every single time. No rest, no bite. How is she supposed to win a fight?
Yeah, that's some good poetry you got there. You should write that one down for the rest of the stockade.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour has come. Farewell.
Okay, bye. What's on the...
He's acting really strange.
What's on the
All that
notes?
stuff around him.
It's gonna be like recipes. Exhibition tour, heroic defenders of Wu Ling. Mifu, the indomitable guardian of the Tianxi Pillar Away. Ooh. Blight tide of unprecedented scale surged toward Wuling City, an army of Agloy and Landbreakers led by Nefer charged toward the Tianxi Pillar Array. It was a moment when the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defenses, it would be disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. Mifu's command kept him in formation and defeated every enemy assault. When all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into the battle alone. Even though Tong Tong was there next to her in the cutscene. But okay, sure, alone. She was the Farion bulwark that had the attackers at bay. So long as she stands, so shall the array. Fantastic. Get the victorious strike on Neferith. How about this one? Vanguard stars. Farium blood and a gentle soul. They really like mentioning the iron, huh? Even though there's only one vein of it in the whole city. How do they even know what it is? Great respect and trust among the people. I see. He was reading up on her. He was like, how's she been doing? Has risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. The sharpest lance of Wu Ling and its most unbreakable shield. She responds at once. She always shows up where she is needed most. Fantastic. Nifu is not just a courageous watchguard, he is also an exemplary captain. She does stuff and things in the training field. This is all real good Mifu propaganda. Her presence is the symbol of peace in Wu Ling. Her dashing panache. Alright, nice. Oh. Hey, welcome to tomorrow, everybody. I guess it is 5 a.m. Oh, jeez. Feel safe with Captain Mifu around. I can finally sleep at night. A resident. Wong? Thank you, Miss Mifu. The Tongyo Baba. They're so sweet and yummy. Little Bell. During the monitoring center disaster. Stop that excessive training if you're hurt. Take some time off and rest properly. Yeah, okay. The doctor still has issues with her. Go figure. Looters are burden beasts, it ain't matter. Captain Mifu is the one to call. She's the guardian of the city. Thanks, old Zhao.
Mifu's achievements. So, that's what Senior Master was reading.
Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta check the group chat for the outpost. Farm complex is really tall. Thanks, Jen. I know that I'm healing. This is why Wu Ling is trying to promote vertical farming facilities. Fantastic. Big words, homeboy. Bruh. Big Wu is funny. I can't scroll up until they're done yapping. I fell behind and now I'm... I know how this farm complex where you can build copies of it all around Wu Ling. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, that was Long Tao, by the way. I typed the toast for him. Okay, when he attending classes at the academy, you made a promise. Oh, okay. He's trying to get him to go to school. All right. Very funny. I said I'll go and take a look. It isn't funny. My senior peers want to talk to you. Don't break your promise. Oh, okay. They wanna critique how he adjusted the farm stuff. Okay. That's kind of fun. Should I work to other experts so you can nitpick problems from my expertise? Your expertise? Come on, they think you've got potential or you're giving you a chance. You're right, say something. Shut up! The two of you can argue face to face. I'm not toasting your bad rants anymore. But hey, she knows how to like write and type and stuff, so like, you know, like low key, she's kind of the hero. That is kind of funny though. It's also Monday now, so like, does that mean I have new weeklies? It does. Wowie. Incredible. There's also a new daily, which is just here again. So, I mean, I guess I can go knock that out real quick, right? I might as well. No real reason not to. Exiting mission area. I kind of was already out of the mission area, but sure. I mean, there wasn't like anything else to do there, but I guess it was like if you wanted to continue to look at the papers on the ground. And there was something to that, potentially. Yeah, there are sky poles nearby, I know. Okay. Yeet. Wow, look at that. Daily's done. It's that simple. Okay. So now with that out of the way, I guess I'm going back to the arena again, I guess. Or I guess maybe I have to talk to Mifu first, and then it's back to the arena.
Didn't expect to run into Senior Master. I should tell Mifu about this.
No. Well, these people really resort to kidnapping. So even the Endman's like, I don't know, they seem like too nice. Maybe this feels more like an arrangement than a than a thing. Oh hey, I guess she got her informants. Hello.
Huh?
Who are these guys?
How's the city? Huh?
Oh, and there they go.
What was he doing in Woolen City?
He was asking around about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone.
Okay.
I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
But you gotta.
Let's head to the raft station.
Alright. Can we skip the part where I have to go there and just take me to the place? Yeah, like that. That kind of works. It's nice that they decided to use this little area for something. Because I remember back when I first came here, I went over here. There's like an Orlin over here. And I was like, what the heck is the point of this little dock over here? What's up with that? And now there's like finally like a use for this little divot. Just for this side quest. That's kind of cool.
You and the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
What? For real?
This guy's gullible as hell.
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable.
The one where he jumps in the air, does a flip, and it shoots fireworks out?
Same rule.
Or,
before you go.
Or, are we talking about a different one? Because I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I did that Umbral Monument stage without elemental damage. It was hell, but I did it. So, you know, I think I know a thing or two about fighting the funny firework guys. Suddenly sunset. That's quite bright. Where'd you get that book? Are you just reading that on the way here? I thought I was supposed to be blindfolded. How'd you get a book? Let's see if I can read what it says. Nope, that sure isn't real text. Mifu doesn't get it either. Oh, there's a bunch of people just sitting around. Okay. Hello. They're not gonna make me walk through this time. I can just go up by myself. Okay. That seems good. Oh, these guys are just hanging out fishing. Look at that. It's a little bit late to be fishing for your dinner, though. You guys gotta start earlier. I'm just saying. Oh wow! Look at all these people over here too. There's all sorts of activity going on over here. Hello.
Where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time.
Yeah, where do
By
that?
the stockade rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the match.
Ah, okay. He doesn't want to fight her because she's like a daughter to him, so he's just not gonna show up on time. Oh, okay. I see.
Unless Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead.
Will you though?
Our fists. No regret.
Very well. Let's begin.
She's like, ah,
Or
right, fine.
die. It's the reverse way.
Sure.
Yeah!
That's kind of cute though. Oh yeah, okay. Sure, good luck with that.
Iron Shield. That's Senior Master's hardened technique. Break into it and pick some skills.
Oh, I interrupted it there. That's kind of fun. Alright, that's kind of fun. I kind of like this Mifu character.
Big sister, you're good.
I can really feel like the... it's weird to say, but like, you know, like... You watch a little bit of Arcane, and it's like all of a sudden you can just see the Vi in like every character's punching animations. You know what I mean?
What a disgrace.
Oh yeah, you think crossbows are gonna give you an advantage?
See how long you last against my gun.
All right, yeah, sure.
For Senior Master's blasphemy technique. Lock and load. Fire!
Rockets
Ow.
out here?
Excuse me, I'm trying to do punch things. Stop throwing little tiny grenades at me. Oh, I'm timed, actually. I should do this. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, well. It's not even fair. They all spawn in, like, different corners of the place. Oh, hey, he's here. Did we stall for enough time, or?
What's all this nonsense?
Great question.
Senior Master.
Bonk.
Stand aside, all of you.
So you go, shoot.
Senior Master.
You're late. I won.
My child, Mifu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
It's like, yo, you good?
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this. Our vets know no regret.
Okay.
So, to live or die is the river's ways.
All right. So was there like a point to the warm-up fight though? Because I thought he didn't show up on time, so he'd just be disqualified. But 63. What a weird level. I told you, man. I know a thing or two about fighting these guys. You're not.
There's no surprise you chose Ule and walked another path. Fault lies with me. All of this is my
boom
set on your chosen path.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's interesting.
Your end awaits.
Grow up with me. That's just how it is. Maybe it's time to let you
Oh, that was kind of cool. He did the charge back at the same time I did the big boom punch. It was like all cinematic. They were like coming together. That was kind of cool. All right.
Senior Master.
Okay.
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
Okay.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of your techniques. I knew it. You've always been this kind to me. Even back then. You pretending to lose just to give me confidence.
No one knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
So that's how it was.
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back. I heard this was a treat you liked. Care for a taste?
Ah, joking on my own words. See, I told you he was gonna do it though.
endured much all these years. But now, can you not come back?
No, she's kind of captain at guard. She's got a
Master,
station to maintain.
I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good.
Why are you lying? The vendor literally said that you came by and ate their sweet rice cakes like every day. Why are you
I
lying?
still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids.
Oh, okay.
We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool. She's not that child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh? Happy now?
Moo! That's good. That's good.
I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to. Now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
Is it though?
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Wuling this.
All right.
Wuling that. Fine.
You're the one who brought Wuling up. What do you mean, Wuling this, Wuling that? This guy's dumb. Well, you know what? Actually, I mean, a stockhader, I guess. So, sure.
Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling and come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Shuang.
No, you won't.
Admit I was wrong? Renounce Wuling?
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage.
Okay.
But if
I can do that.
lose, you'll bear the consequences.
I don't care.
Stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
So even he's like, come on, you guys. What the hell? Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Sure. I need to find somewhere to clear my head.
Alright. And now we have to load back in the entirety of Wuling again. We're exiting immersion mode. And we gotta get back all the way back over there, so it's gonna take like another 5 years, and then we'll get. Oh, that's where you clear your head, huh? Okay. An interesting spot for it.
And then
Hi.
when I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am from him. There's no way I could ever beat him. It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training.
Okay.
The fighting schools outside Qingguo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
Okay.
fast. But if the worst were to happen,
I mean, if the whole thing is that he's like, you know, at the end of the day, if he's still a carrying master, like he's just trying to make sure like she's like kept up to training or whatever, and so after like he's gotten like a sufficient thrashing, he's gonna be like, yeah, okay. You've been doing pretty good for yourself. Oh, hello, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, hi, Tong Tong.
Right button? Hello? Dark Mask, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tong Tong. What's up? Chief?
Dark Mask! How's your prep for tomorrow's match going?
Pretty good.
How did you know about that?
Yeah, she's the chief. What do you mean, how'd she know about that?
Come on, I'm the chief of Chingo Stockade. I'd be the last to not to know. Is that woman next to
Truing.
me? Tell her to say something.
She's not next to me. Sorry.
Let's give her some space. She's caught between...
What? Did the mad woman trade her backbone for sweet
Yep,
breath?
that's the one.
If that walking lightning road finds out, she will explode.
There you go.
Wait, you mean Tianshi Zhuang?
Yeah, see, I told you she was in on it.
Yeah, this past few days she...
She's like, never mind. Thank you, Tog Tog.
Tongue seemed kind of off. The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all.
I wonder why. Yeah, they're hanging out. She's having a tea party. She needed a vacation. Oh, and then she sends me a message. She's like, look, the Grove, now. You will come alone. Yeah, okay. Sure. Like, well, okay. And this is the part where they go, yeah, everybody's in on it.
I must face it.
Yeah, it's a trap, Edmund. Yep, that's what it is. It's a trap. Definitely not just the all right, look, you got to keep it on the down low.
There's nobody here.
Truing. Until there's somebody here.
Excuse us for the delay.
You're excused.
So you lured me here. What do you want?
Your mom.
Ron Lynn's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
That's true. She was kind of like, you know, if I did happen to be next to her, like that could have been bad.
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first, but you've shown real courage and skill.
Mm-hmm.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match.
Okay. It's kind of silly, but sure. Not much deliberation.
Now you know our intent. Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
So this is what it is. Seems I'll have to talk Mifu into this.
Okay. If I must, I suppose. Before I send you to the arena to fight Grandmaster. Will I really have to do that much talking? I mean, like, it seems like she's well determined. I mean, it's not like she was gonna trade it for sweet rice cakes, like Tong Tong said, so.
I must find Mifu before she does something reckless.
Like what?
She's not here. I have to find her.
Mission complete. Ask about Mifu's whereabouts. Ask who? Open Baker. Oh, okay. Yo, Mifu, where you at? I went to the arena first. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. But if she's already at the arena, how am I gonna get there? I have to be blindfolded. I don't know where it is. That's not fair. Like, what do I do about that one? Oh wow, they're all hanging around out here now too. Yeah, every day I come in and there are more and more stockaders to like come and watch like the fight and shit. So like,
Yo,
like,
why are you with Mifu this time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
Oh, that sounds fun. I was digging up some info.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
Nope.
Just get on the raft.
Don't blindfold?
Courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
It's the mask. It's because I already have the mask. See, I told you the mask was cool enough. And there's a line outside the concession stand. Tong Tong's vetting people coming in. He's like, no, you're not allowed. Hi, Tong Tong. Do I have a ticket? No ticket, no entry. Thanks, Tong Tong.
Buddy, you got a line up your back. If you've got a number, that lies over there.
I wonder if she was here doing tickets when Mifu showed up. I wonder if she got her punches in. So that no cutting.
I've heard all about your heroic deeds.
Oh, I've got heroic deeds now, huh? Chief, what are you doing here? Selling tickets. What does it look like she's doing here?
The return of the Three Masters is a huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things.
See?
Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
Teehee. Nyahaha. Fantastic. Thank you, Tong Tong. More Tong Tong is always good.
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think.
Wait, let me think.
Whenever she gets nervous before match, she hides in a corner by the arena. She's probably near now 10 to 1.
Oh, those are pretty good odds.
Dark Mask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, that woman. I need this match to happen. Oh, and remember to find me before the match. I'll personally announce the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Let's Siri, make way for Dark Mask. And don't forget to cheer for her leader.
Yeah. Thanks, Tong Tong. What a little dunderhead Tong Tong is. Oh, they forced me into cutscene walk mode. Is this the arena corner? Pass through the grove. Oh, we're going AAA! Yo, let's go! Holy shit. They did the AAA scoot through crevice sequence. That makes it a professional game now, right? We're doing it. My god. I didn't know this game was that big budget. Like, god damn, I didn't know we could go AAA in this thing.
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
Tong Tong. Oh, hey. Just...
That little kitty. Of course she knowed about this spot.
Still nervous.
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this.
Why don't I get to know when she says fuck?
My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried. My masters left the stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where are they hiding her?
I love the little agitated tail wags. That's cute. Yeah, they snooped everywhere, but what if they're intentionally keeping you in the dark? You ever think about that?
I found nothing at all. I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
So your fists have become strong, but your mind has become dull? Or do I get to do the decision making?
Thanks.
Okay.
Emma. Your support is enough. I feel I can solo the entire Inlo Special Task Force right now.
That'd be impressive. Arcane has a railgun. You got some cool fists, but I don't know if you're beating a railgun.
If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call.
But okay.
But this is about Wuling and Qingbo Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide.
Okay.
I will fight. I will face my Grandmaster. And even if I were to lose, my boss will be safe.
Yeah. I'll back you up. Yeah, fist bumps. Okay.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Well, Enman, if you were reading the subtitles, you would know. Gosh.
Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me.
Come on, Edmund, just read the subtitles.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, the confidence. You see the smolder in her gaze there? Find Tong Tong. Do I get to do the AAA sequence in reverse? Oh no, it just fades to black. Damn. We can only go AAA once. We don't have the budget to go AAA twice. No double AAA, just single AAA. Fucking Tong Tong. Is that how good you're here?
Today's stars have arrived. Darkmask, that woman, you two ready?
Bad woman.
I can't believe you are taking bets on boss and winning safety.
Ah, she'll be fine.
Whoa, relax. Want me to spot you a bet?
Want me to spot you a bet?
Like a no for you, Metawoman. Darkmask, how about you?
If I bet on myself and then I win. Wait, if I bet against myself and then I throw. What say you, Tong Tong? What a evil little chuckle she has. Thumbs up emoji.
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be betting since you're about to
Hell yeah. Bet for Army. It'll be great. We'll rig the bets. What do the odds look like?
Most people are
Hell
bad
yeah.
Grandmaster, but some have bad on this mad woman.
Okay. What about me? Do I have any bets?
Of course I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, mad woman. You
Aw, she considers her a friend, even though she still calls her Mad Woman. Fantastic. So we'll make sure you rake it in.
Endman, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
What do you mean? Literally, yeah. Endman has literally, like, exclusively been pulled into Tong Tong nonsense since she arrived at Kimbo Stockade. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, why?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
I will wait. I get to wait? Optional. Walk around. Alright. What if I walk around? Oh, hey, I can talk to...
can't believe that Fort left those openings for you on purpose.
Imagine.
Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. We know how he is. Anyway, Grand Master will not go easy on you. You should
Okay.
understand what you're in for.
I do. Thank.
Are you sure? Encouragement for your friends increased her attack. Wait a minute, I gotta do more walking around. Hold on. Wait, I can make this easy as hell.
You know that stubborn old man's temper. Once he loses it, he doesn't pull his punches. If you get hurt, or if anything goes wrong.
I'll try to do my best. Thank you for worrying about me, Senior Master.
Hell yeah.
You're just as stubborn as him. It's impossible to talk you out of it.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Increased defense. Let's go. What about the Kimbo Stockade guys? They got anything for me?
You've got this, Dark Mask. Give him a
Hell yeah! You're all here.
We're here to witness this big moment between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling. And to cheer you up, of course.
Where's Lu Tao?
But why are you siding with her against our own masters?
Zip it. Chief's orders are to support
Chief's orders are to support Dark Mask.
All right. Point is, today we're rooting for you.
Increased physical damage dealt. Let's go. Anyone else? Is there is there anyone who's arriving late? What about the gatekeeper? You got anything for me?
Big sister, are you really going to fight Grandmaster? A lot of us are worried about you. Are there no other?
Sorry. Maybe one day, I will show you all around Willing City.
There you go. Further increased defense. Fantastic. Look at all these stats I'm getting. I love stats. Is there anyone else lying around the sidelines I can yap with? Got even more attack? Maybe more physical damage dealt? Anything else? What about these guys over here? Ah, the informant.
Why
He made
are you
it.
here too?
I came to watch the match.
Yeah, he's the
If something happens to me, pass all the intel to the Endman afterward.
Nah, I only report.
No, that won't be necessary. Even more attack, hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting juiced. They make me sound like a total monster. She's got style and serious skill. There you go. Alright, seems like that's all of the buffs that I can get for myself though. There is an ad incoming though, so I will hold off to start until after the ad. Endman's stuck in a corner. Can I go past you? Is there somebody else down here I can get a buff from, maybe? I mean, there's these guys down here, but they're just hanging out. Oh, what about the boat guy? Does the boat guy give me a vote of confidence? No, I can't talk to him. Darn. Alright. But yeah, there is an ad coming, so I do not want to start the fight until the ad has run its course. So yeah, I am gonna hold off a wee bit while that comes through. You know, I mean, it do be... Well, actually, this says it's starting in 20 seconds, but I guess, like, I could, like, run it manually. I suppose. That wouldn't hurt. I mean, it would run anyway, so... I just clicked the button that says go now instead of go in 20 seconds, I guess. But yeah, I will not start it until the ad has run, so that you know, got some time to you know, not have people miss things, right? Seems good. But we will chill until that is done, and then we will punch stuff very good. Mifu's trying to understand book again. What happens if I move during this animation? Does she just... Oh, you know, okay, the book just disappears. I was hoping there'd be, like, a special, like, she quickly puts it away kind of animation or something, but... Nope. Nope, it just goes poof. Which I guess is fair, but... I don't know, is that soda or is that alcohol? It's hard to tell. If you crushed a can, why put it back in your pocket? That does not seem like an effective use of the can. Oh well. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Now that it is, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna... Wait, I can actually place a bet. Wait, Okay. Tongue pats your pocket. It hints at you to place your bets. Grandmaster, kinda need the cash. You can throw. That's fucking funny. Mia Mifu. Tongue takes a lot of T-creds off your head. You can obviously tell that Mifu has become a lot less nervous.
It's about time. Let's find Tong Tong. Start a match.
That's fantastic. I didn't actually take any of my T-creds though, so I guess I don't actually get any of my bet back. But my Mifu has a bunch of bets, or a bunch of buffs from walking around. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Let's do it. Thumbs up emoji. Fantastic. Okay.
Grandmaster has arrived!
Yippee! Oh, dude, we got a fun little line.
Go on. I'll stand with you till we win this.
Okay. Ah, look at me radiate aura. Thank you, Tong Tong.
This is not just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wu Ling and Qingbo. Which side will win? Let's welcome both sides to the stage.
I have to wait for my cue. Oh, okay. No, that's it. There is no cue. Okay.
Mind steady. Strength true.
Uh-huh.
My fist is for those. I must protect.
It's punch time. Yeah! Woo, yeah! She's got a freaking megaphone. Wait, Liu Kang? I mean, it was pronounced differently, but like still. Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat? What the? He's unstoppable. She's still got the handcuffs. Oh, she doesn't just call her Mad Woman, huh? Dark Mask. I've got this. Okay. Thank you, Talk Talk.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Yeah. Funny gauntlet time. Wait, you running away already?
To settle this score, we must get past death first.
Ah, boo. You give me shitter waves to wear me out? What a fucking loser. Kimbo TV. What the? Where did they get the fucking camera for that? All right. This is silly. I like this. You're the youngest. Okay. Only two at a time. Oh, they came from behind. I was not prepared. Boom! Dude, that's such a fun move. Boom! Yeah, he's just like, yeah, you guys get in there.
Please, don't crush me.
Too late.
This is a fight. Lose and you pay.
She's right. Boom. Mifu feels really fun to use though. Like I'm definitely gonna have to find like room for her on my physical damage team, huh?
Don't you dare look down to the Stockade's martial arts.
Long press Q to cast the ultimate. Okay. They're just like, yeah, press the funny button. And I was like, okay. If you say so. And then I'm getting load screened.
Impressive.
You've even developed a style of your own. In
Yeah.
talent, resolve, and insight. You remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy.
Uh-huh.
Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose. Will you concede and come with us? Or will you stake Shuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
Reckless, hopeless gamble, huh?
Grandmaster, you know what I can't stand.
Oh, yeah?
Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit.
There you go.
For boss, and for myself, I must challenge you today.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fight.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
Oh, it's me! Oh, okay.
These past few days, Mifu.
She said she was gonna give you a rematch. It was gonna happen eventually.
It's really you?
Okay, okay. You really gonna fight in heels, though, Fangi?
Thank you for your help. Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's resolve?
No.
Tianxi Zhuang, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement. As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now.
Okay.
If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be to cling to bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives.
Uh-huh.
But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
You gotta fight.
Mifu. Let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the Stragglers' Grove, fearless as
Ah, there we go.
and issued your challenge to me with a shout.
Look at her go.
I never saved you expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wuling and stood in our defense with your own fists. Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wuling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate, but with honor.
Okay.
Mifu, our fists know no regret.
Hell yeah, let's punch Fangi. It'll be fun. Oh, okay. The slick move to like pull her back. That's cheating. Oh, she gave her the flick. Oh, she pulls out the sword. Okay. Well, that is just cheating. Oh, okay. Throw the sword away to catch it with the gauntlet. That's kind of cool. Oh, they pressed their alt buttons. They're doing it. We don't get to see who wins, though. Go figure. Unlucky. Cool fight choreography to it, though. I liked it. It's, taking its sweet time now, though. Probably reloading the entirety of Wuling again. As per usual. The competition ends. Fantastic. So do I get my bet back, or...?
Haven't had so much fun in ages.
Alright.
Boss's Leifa is really something. I admit defeat to her Thunder Arts.
Ah. So she loses.
And I was worried that the stupid field will keep messing with our generation.
Okay.
This conclusion seems like a smart way to end it. However, thinking back...
she's gonna get mad at me, isn't she? Keeping secrets.
No wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah. Boss might look well-behaved and friendly, but she's got a devilish mind. She probably sold a setup to my masters. Tanya, kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
I mean, these are both true, I suppose. But, sure.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? The mad woman?
Well, I mean, if you listen to Tong Tong, yes.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And there's still fame and boss.
Truing.
What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and boss. Work out most of the anger.
Most.
But even the little kitty was in on it.
Yeah, there it is. Most of the anger. But Tong Tong. No money for her.
Right?
Cheers doesn't work as well with cans as it does with other things, but okay.
Administrator.
Yeah, there it is. This is just like, she's mad at me too.
But you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them? Because I'm challenging you next.
Okay.
Wait.
Heck yeah, Edmund. Prepare your face. She's got a fist ready for it. Getting beat up by Mifu isn't fun. Did that actually happen? Uh-huh. Can I... How am I supposed to read all of this? Okay, thank you. I got to about here, and then it started moving faster than I could keep up with, and I'm like, hello? Okay. Tung Tung is vouched for them. I see, I see. The others can stay at the flats. Trip to the development of the stockade. Oh boy. It does have the AIC area there. It's true. It has become the perfect place to accommodate returning folks. All right. Yeah, sure. That's why we needed the bigger farms. We had to get more people fed. That checks out. I have it planned out very early on. Ooh, okay. Yay! I did it. I finished the mission. Mifu's boxing gauntlets. Fantastic. Alright, nice.
Sure.
I've completed the doohickey. Complete trial of swordmancy 3 times, but I can't do that until next week. Alright. But the main missions have been completed. I do have AIC stuff to do in the new area. Maybe get some mining rigs going, maybe set up some zip lines. But before that, I suppose, now that we've done the Mifu side quest, actually before I do this, technically, I also have this to do, which will get me another funny mastery crown. But now that I've used Mifu a little bit during that, you know, I'm sure that things will go relatively well. Yeah.
Let's do this together.
Got a lot of chunky hits in there. I think I'm so used to Chen being on 3. I'm trying to use Chen's skill over here so I can do the funny. And I can't even do that. Boom. Yeah, get in there. Oh, that was fun. It does. I like it. I like it. She's very punchy. It's good. It's good. Admittedly, you know, with the time that between that and like the time using her in the mission, like I do hope I get her. I don't know how I'm gonna find a spot for her on the team, and I also don't know how I'm gonna like get like gear built up for her or anything like that. But she's a very fun character to use, and like, you know, if my main team is a physical like crush based team, like, you know, I feel like I should be able to find a spot for her in here somewhere, right? Theoretically. So I am kind of hoping that I get her. I do have the free 10 pull from the tickets from the login bonuses and whatnot. So hopefully this goes well. I've got 50 attempts to a 6-star, so how close are we to filling time though? Oh, now Lamau right on time. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you had a good sleep, because you know, it has been all night. But what's up, KOB? But yeah, so I am hoping that that I end up getting her, even if I'm not exactly sure how she's gonna slot in yet. But you know, I mean, we have to get her first, so let's dump some pull currency, shall we? First things first, we do have the charter tickets. So let's go ahead and see if we get anything good. First pull, come on, show me red. Okay, Argonaut. Oh, alright, yeah, sure. I mean, come on, like, it can't be that easy, right? It is just a 5-star though, so I can skip it. Take my funny Chen dupe that I can do not really anything with. But yeah, I mean, we've got enough pulls. Surely we can at least make it to the 6-star guarantee. See what we get, right? So this one's gonna be the one, right? Or not? I mean, there is also like the free 10 pull in there somewhere. AV, okay, not bad. Yeah, 10 more attempts, I get a free 10 pull. That one operates outside of pity though, so I mean, like, and it operates outside of the pulls that you need to do in order to like get the guarantee. It's literally just like it's just a 10 pull. Was that 2 5-stars? Ah, yeah, Aurora at the end. I'll take it. It's not Aurora in this game. Sorry, Snowshine. Alright, here we go. Urgent recruitment. So completely outside of anything else. This could get me something, but it usually doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything. It's to be expected. What's up, Alesh? Alright. So let's, it's 20 for a 6-star, it's 30 for the dossier. I think even if the 6-star ends up being her, I might just do to the dossier. I don't know that I have enough resources to do the 90 for the pity, though. I've got 7 10 pulls. It's close, but not quite. Because that'd be 70. I might be able to build up to it for, like, next week. But I certainly don't have enough this week. Oh, okay, we've got a 6-star. We've got a 6-star. It took us, like, 40 pulls to get here, but we have a 6-star. 40? 50? Whatever. It was certainly a number. Point is we potentially have something. Early? Only by 1 pull. I don't know if that's really that much early.
Team D7.
But
my role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations.
okay. Do you think it's gonna be the last one? Like, how many in do you think I gotta go?
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
I
studied Originium Auto.
Yeah, that's a 4-star. Okay, thank you, Antal. Okay, another one, Catcher. Okay, yeah, 4-star. It's gonna be the last one, huh? Okay.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics. Antal.
This Antal. Here we go. That is not Mifu. Hello, last right. Sure. Your Mifu looks weird. I agree, that is kind of a funky looking Mifu. She's a little bit on the blue side. I don't think Mifu is supposed to be so blue. Little bit funky looking, this Mifu, I think. It wasn't quite the last one though.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
Is the second the last one? Do we keep pulling? Well, like I said, I do have enough. I can at least go to the dossier for now. So I got at least 2 more in me before I give up for today. But I don't quite have enough to make it to pity. Right? I only have 60 pulls, not 80. But I'm close. So potentially by the time, like next week's missions roll around, I might be able to get enough. Maybe. It's also a new month. I don't know if they, expanded, like, edge space or anything like that. So, but I am willing to, at least today, put in the extra 20. So, we'll try it. We'll see what we get. Back-to-back 6 stars, surely? Well, that would be kind of nice. Somehow? I doubt it. Yeah. But maybe there's just like a 5-star pull in here somewhere, and then it'll be a 6-star on what I'm calling the last pull here for the dossier, right? Maybe it's in here. I mean, it's 69 attempts for. I also got some of those I can do. But it's 69 attempts for a 6-star, so like surely that bodes well, right? Surely that means I get a 6-star here, right? Dang it. Fucking Polika. Alright. Headhunting dossier required. Thanks. I don't even need it. Because the next banner is the dude that, like, I don't even, like, care about. Like, I see the stupid, like, little fucking dings above his head, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, okay, he's a Civilite wannabe. Like, that does nothing for me. He will never be as cool as Amiya. So, like, bruh. Did you buy the extra 5 pulls from shop? Yeah, that's how I got the first 10 pull. Because you get 5 from the login bonus and 5 from the shop. That's how it works. That is how it works. But, where can I get 1 headhunting ticket? Because I don't want to do 9 individual pulls on this banner, but I also don't want to waste 500 Arundum on this. Do you think there's one? I already got the one here, right? Yeah, I did. You think there's one, in regional development? There is. Okay. So maybe I just need to go put my fucking mines down in the new area. Except I feel like that's not going to get me 4,000 points. Or am I missing regional development? Are any of my, things not upgraded all the way? 4 max. 4 max. I guess it is a new day. But, like, all of those are going to be at 4 max, right? Like, so it's not those. And those have mines on them, so it's not those. Oh, this. I already upgraded that, right? Current level 3. But it says it's not max. But this was the one that they gave us the extra level on, like, recently. This way. And I came here to upgrade it. Do I get a second upgrade here? No, 3 out of 3. Okay, so it's not max, but it's the max it can be for now. What about this? Is this max? Don't drag it. I mean, it must be, because, like... Because, like, otherwise I would have been able to upgrade it, right? Yeah, 3 out of 3. And it's not like it's the depot node in the test area, because that's also capped out. At the moment, 3. It's not max, but it doesn't let me do it more. I upgraded this to full. That's 4 max, right? Cause like what could I possibly be missing regional development for? I'm gonna splurge so hard for Arcane. Yeah, we don't know when Arcane is coming though, is kind of the thing. What is this?
Originium will carve a path.
Oh, the last right token. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Well, at least I get some cool last right art though. Right? Like Shy, no touchy. Fantastic. Look at how cute she is. Do you see the new trailer with Arcane? No, I don't think I have, but it's fun, but let's not play tricks on her. Aw. How cute. Oh, there's more.
Originium will carve a path
But
for us.
17 is currently max. Dang it. How am I supposed to get this one freaking headhunting ticket then? Oh, hey, I have enough mastery crowns. I can do Alesh's mastery now. What do you know? That's also the last token I have for him, so that's cool. Nice. Fair enough. That is a mosquito. I don't want to get my screen dirty, but also... Die, mosquito. I do not want you to bite me later. That would not be very nice. Ew. Alright, well that's all of those. I have a thing. Oh, yeah, it's just yelling at me about that, sure. Well, where else can I get one headhunting ticket then, so that I can do a 10 pull on the basic banner? What am I supposed to do to get a 10 pull on the basic banner? I've got 9 tickets. Like, that's so stinky. Just let me have it. Whatever. I have logistics work to do. Let's go here first, I guess. Pick up my zip lines. Oh, I also need to... let me just do this. We'll come over here. Do this. There. And then that other 10 that I'm not using, that can go back in. That's fine. Alright. Have you done salvage? Unless they updated it for, like, this month? Yes. But okay, no. I was gonna say if there's new stuff for this month, then maybe I can like go run like some commissions. But yeah, like none of this does anything for me, so. But yeah. You enjoy Mifu that much? I mean, she just got very fun, punchy skills, you know? And she also does work pretty well with the physical vulnerability crush stuff that I got going on my main team. So I'm like, you know, there's good overlap there. So like, you know, I would quite like getting her. It really makes me feel like I'm playing Vi from Arcane in an adventure game. Even though I'm like, you know, like I guess at the end of the day I could just go play League of Legends and you know, charge my punch attack there, but like dude, who plays Vi in League of Legends? Come on now. You know? Like, punching stuff in Enfield seems like it'd be more fun. I'm definitely gonna have factory rebuild stuff to do though, now that we have more copper and more iron to work with. I'm definitely gonna have some stuff to mess around with here in my my factories. But if there's also stuff to do next week, I don't know. Maybe the next couple Enfield streams are gonna be busy. But we'll see how much there is to do next Sunday, I guess. But for today, I still want to grab these and maybe make a few more of these, because that seems like the number is a little bit low. So let me get a few of these going. And let me get a few of these going. And then any more coming up? What content are we getting next Sunday? Well, I mean, for everybody who like plays the game on time, it's not gonna be Sunday, it's gonna be whenever it comes out. Thursday? Friday? Thursday. Thursday. Although, it's Thursday at 11 p.m., so I guess basically Friday? So, yeah. Friday, I guess. But yeah, there's a couple more things to take care of in the new area over here. We have to do whatever this is. It says it's the Trials of the Swordmancer, but right now they've got rocks in the way. But later there's gonna be like an arena there or something to like fuck around with. So yeah. But we're getting that next Friday. I don't know how much of it is like restricting like how much chests I've got here or whatever. But I do know that there's at least 2 chests in here, potentially an Orlin here, maybe. I don't know that for a fact. The Orlin might be in the area that we don't have yet. You know, I do have a couple of things to collect. I think maybe that mosquito did bite me. My leg is itchy. I don't see any particular evidence. Maybe it's fine. Maybe my leg is just itchy because I've been up too long. I do already have some electricity here. The thing is if I want a zip line to get here, Is it more convenient to teleport here to get both of these rare growths? Or is it more convenient to just teleport here and go from over here to up there? I guess either way, I'd have to get to this one. So I probably should just go from here. But I've already got power, so I guess this is where we'll start. Oh, I didn't get the fluid pump. I should be able to craft it from outside of the AIC now, right? That was an update they made. Stop doing this. Just get it off my screen. Stop pretending it's an urgent mission. It's not. There's nothing to do. I'm gonna get off stream, make breakfast. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for stream, Ducky. Hope you get Mifu. Well, I mean, there won't be any more pulls for it today because I already did up to the dossier. So if there's gonna be pulls, it's gonna be next week after I potentially have 10,000 more random. I don't know where I'm gonna get 10,000 more random, but surely like if there's missions to do and like battle pass levels to get over the course of the week, maybe I get her next Sunday. Maybe we'll do some more pulls next Sunday. But if I don't get enough, then like maybe I'll just pass and like try to save for Arcane. I don't know. We'll see. We will see how it goes. But yeah. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good breakfast. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going, but I might be here a little while. We'll see. First things first, though, let's get some power going up in here. I'm gonna run up this way and see what we got. Look closely up front, good stuff. Oh, that's probably talking about the Orlin that was there. That's fair. Look closely above the water.
Want a bit of Hannah? Come at me.
I will ignore Monkey until they get in the way of my infrastructure. Once they get in the way of my infrastructure, then I'm gonna be annoyed. But for now, they get to live. So let's see. I mean, I do already have the power line here. So this does at least make it easy. I can go ahead and spot this as my first zip line, because I do have to make it so that it's away from the Igneozite. It doesn't fit here on this edge of the cliff, it seems. So I guess the best spot that I can get it for now is here. And this will be how I get here, and then I needed to go down into the cave. So to get from here down into the cave, I have to get it to go that way. So let's see if I can get a good angle on a zip line over here. Let's see. Oh, that looks pretty good. 60 meters, sees down into the cave. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Banana. I want it so that I get like a good window. That seems like it will work right there. So we'll do that. This is a little bit unwieldy. Placement in this area is restricted. I'm gonna have to use a pylon for this, I think, so that I can get it to like actually reach, it seems. Can I just put the pylon like here? Not quite. Okay. I guess we'll just slap it down here next to the road. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Alright, so that sees to there. Nice. Now, let's go down here. I mean, I'm zipline blocked unless I come to, like, a spot in the corner over here. And now they're in the way of my infrastructure. Why did... Why did Leaf Fung miss? Why are you like this, Leaf Fung? Okay, I don't need to turn the corner yet, though, so I guess, like, if I go from, like, the corner here to, like, maybe the top of the hill over there, having it come to this corner is not bad. So let's see if I can get somewhere in this corner where I can actually place it and it lines up. Because, like, it lines up here, but I can't place it there. And I can't place it, like, a little beyond that because it ends up blocked. So I need to, like, find a compromise location here somewhere. It's so close to working. Oh, there we go. That'll do. It's too far away for that, though. I need a tower to connect to that. So getting a tower... There we go. Okay. So now... Thank you, Banana. From here... It would probably be most convenient if I can get it up on that ledge, I think. Maybe not, actually. Because I have to go down to, like, the middle of that area, right? So I want it to be able to see down to the middle of that area. Over here is too far to the left. It gets blocked by that rock anyway. Can I maybe, like, slap it in the middle of the bridge? Not quite. It's too rickety. I could put it on the edge of the bridge here, though, and that would see down into the canyon there pretty well. So this seems like an okay spot for this. And it's within 80 meters, so I can easily put the tower here too, so that works well. Let's jump on down. No, I'm starting to think maybe that mosquito did get me. It didn't seem like it was full, though. Like, I just kind of squished it with my fingers, and there was, like, no blood, so... I don't think it did, but my leg is itchy. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so from up there, I want to be able to see around the corner to that rare growth. So potentially somewhere like here would be optimal, I think. Actually, like right there is like really good, I think, right? 80 meters. So I can still pretty easily get a relay here. Oh, it's a little bit off. But, alright, that works pretty good. Now my other leg is itchy. Yeah, I've just been sitting here too long. Okay. I missed. And then from there, we can easily have this come in here. There we go. Simple enough. And now I have a pretty easy way to get to this rare growth. And I also don't have to take the lily pad back, which is fantastic for me. Now I just need a way to get this zipline tower over to the TP point, so that I have a convenient access point for it. So can this see past the door here? Yes, but not in very many spots. I really need this to go, like, right here. Because if it doesn't go, like, right here, it's not gonna go, like, anywhere else. So that's basically gotta go there. Which is a little bit unfortunate, because I don't think from there it can realistically see around this corner very well either. Yeah. Which sucks. But I guess I can put it, like, here. I don't think I can see down into the gorge well enough, even if I put it right on the edge. 38 meters, distance is too far. Okay. Sure, I believe you. I mean, like, I could, like, test it. I could maybe get, like... Because, like, from here, like, it would be, like, right in, like, this area. Where, like, that leads out. But I guess that's an enclosed space, so... Maybe that wouldn't work. Well, maybe I did get by something. I do got a little bit of a bump on this ankle. Maybe I did get bit. Bugs, man. I hate summer. Oh well. I somehow doubt that there's like anywhere I can put a zip line down there that actually sees this one though. But just for the sake of checking, if I teleport here, it puts me here. So if I want to be in easy range of this, I just put that there. That seems reasonable, right? Ta-da! Okay, cool. I think that's all I need for zip lines in this spot. Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say, because I can teleport here to get to these two, but there's one over here. There is a shared zip line over there that I might steal. Maybe, what's the distance on that? Maybe I just move this, actually? Because if I go to, like, this side of the teleporter, yeah, if I teleport there, it puts me over there, but, like, walking over here isn't too terrible. What's the distance on that, you think? If I put this, like, over here instead. It can't see it. But I wonder if I put one on the wooden platform over there, if it would see there. It still sees this one. Let me go over to the scaffolding over there and see if I can get something to go on there.
Is it a spirit?
You think it'll let me do this yet, or you think there's still an invisible wall there? Hiya! Nope. Okay. It's worth a shot.
Slipped away real quick this one.
Away we go. Now surely I can jump around this now, right?
Who's that?
I can! Oh my gosh, they took away that invisible wall. Either that or I just played it better this time. One or the other. Either way, fantastic. I like being able to go places. Well, somehow I doubt it'll let me put the zip line here. I mean, I could try it. Yeah, it does not seem like there's quite enough room on these funny little floating tiles for a zipline pedestal. That would be kind of neat, though. This is 90 meters, though, so if I'm trying to go over there, that might be, like, slightly out of range. Yeah, 110 is all I get here. So I can put it here, but it's not quite able to reach that. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, or not. Or go down. Well, there was an attempt. This wall blocks a lot of access. So if it's gonna reach that one over there, like it can't see like right here, right? So it's pretty hard to get this zip line anywhere but like right here. So it will have to be there. And that's 100 meters, so the relay tower, in order to get this to work, needs to be over here. Can I put it on this block? No. I guess I can put it, like, over here, though, on these blocks. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then from there, I can just put, like, a pylon here. I don't want to, like, block my path into where the zipline tower is entirely, but now I can go ahead and we will make use of this shared zipline to get essentially where I need to go. Thanks. I do need to be able to see around this corner. I don't want to steal the location exactly, but like over here where the actual like rare growth is a little bit blocked off. So, I guess in that sense it does kind of have to be like right here. So, right here it is, I suppose. And then, but that pylon should also be in range of this tower if I put this tower here. Nice. So I can skip out on a whole bunch of crap in this area. Like I don't need to build like any pylons like over here or anything like that. So that's good. That'll get me to this rare growth. And then I guess I have power for the copper that I need to bring over here. Which I don't really need zip lines to go from over here to this TP point, I guess. I just need the power line. So I guess I can do that. But it's kind of weird like showing up here and then TPing like 3 feet to the right. I don't know. But it is kind of unnecessary, so I can just go ahead and go into the cave here. How far away is that? Do I need one of these? 60 meters. It gets to like 80 meters here, so I am going to need a pylon to connect here in the cave. So let's just go ahead and throw that down, I guess. And then come out over here. And then surely I can... Would this take 2 pylons? Oh, wait, what am I... You don't power these with that shit anyway. I just need a fluid pump. A singular fluid pump. I don't want this thing to be in the way, though. Let me get a fluid pump, and then we'll see. I do have one in my depot, but it's not on me, so I will make another, I guess. And I will also make 2 hydro mining rigs, which I need originium rigs for. I'm gonna need to make more, actually, because there's the other copper vein over there, but... Which, by the way, I love that it takes copper parts to make copper mines. Great stuff. Well, we'll go ahead and put this one here, and put this one here. And then we do a little tube, and we do a little pipe split. And then we do a little... Get in there. And a little... Boom. Fantastic. Edge. And then we do a little figure out how to power this thing. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, I only get 20 metric for putting each of those on, so even if there's like 4 copper in the other one over there, it's not gonna... It ain't gonna do it. It ain't. Unlucky. I'm not getting that other headhunting ticket. I might eventually get to enough Arundum for Mifu next week, though. Although, actually, 600... Depends on what the other missions give me. I don't know if 10,000 is kind of a big ask. Let's get this relay. It's gotta be, like, here. Because I'm gonna take it, like, over the wall. So we're gonna do that. But I also need a fluid pump and a fluid dumper. So, yo, Mealy234, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. Let's go ahead and slap this bad boy down right here. And that should be close enough to those that I can just power it. And then I need the fluid dumper. Where's the fluid dumper? Is that like depot access? No. Here we go. Fluid dumper. One of these. Is this game open to squad up? I don't think that's how that works. Just putting it out there. I don't believe this game has that yet. It might eventually, but certainly not right now. Does that work? Yeah, I guess we'll try it. Add me on Discord. No. And the fact that you kept trying after you got blocked the first couple of times, congratulations, you've earned a timeout. If you're gonna stick around through the timeout, maybe you can prove that you're not a bot, but you enjoy that for now. On the other hand, if you just leave and don't prove to me that you're not a bot, then I can turn that timeout into a ban. So I guess that doesn't work. Where do I put the fluid supply unit that it's gonna dump the water into this pool then? Oh, it does. I just needed to wait for the pipe to go. Okay. But, alright, now I've drained this pool, I can get this box. Fantastic. Okay. Hopefully there's enough water. That should fill this up, right? Surely. No fluids. Surely. Okay, there we go. Nice and filled up. Now I can jump across here and get this box. Fantastic. So... Oops. Alright, well that wasn't very good. I tried to get up to over here. There we go. So what is that pointing at exactly? Is it that one right there? Maybe it is that one right there. I mean, I couldn't find any other invisible fake walls for it to be, so... Yeah, okay. And that is where the last Orlin is. I figured it would be, but... Stop running away. Get back here. I was already up here. Give me this. But also, I guess I didn't need the fake wall if I could have just come in here through that hole. But, alright. There's also this little triangle here on this little crack there. Saw that earlier. There does not seem to be another chest up here, though. So that is basically all of that. I did get all the Orlins, though, so that feels pretty good. But I am missing 2 chests, so if the 2 chests aren't in, like, the new area, I don't know where they are. And this is basically where I'm gonna end up putting my zip lines. So, fair enough. Now that I have the Orlins, I can do that. Yippee. Do I have... There we go. I think I'm gonna need to make a couple more zip lines here, so let me do that as well. 14 seems reasonable. But, okay. Let's head over to the other copper vein. I need to go from over here, because the lily pads won't, on the other side, won't move on their own. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. How many pumps do I need for this? Oh, it is only 2. Okay. But I should be able to get a power line. Okay, it's too far from that, but this little pylon that I have for the thing over here is convenient. I need to get a fluid pump here first, though. So let me do that, and then I can power it. Can't just teleport me the one that's in my depot, I guess. Doesn't quite work there. Can I get it to... Not quite. the geometry of where this thing wants to be is a little annoying. It looks like maybe here is the best spot. Not a huge fan of that, because that's like directly in the path, but sure. I just get like a bit of power here, and that'll work. And then go ahead and take this on over here. And then I need 2 more mining rigs. So let's make 2 of those and turn them into 2 of these. And then we will place one here and one here. And I'm gonna need a splitter. Alright, and then come on, get in there. There you go. Alright. And there we go. Now I have more copper. What is the specific yield? 360 a minute. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right. Cool. So now we've got that covered. Let's, I don't think I need to do anything else over here. Like, I think that will work. Like, it just works. So let's go back over here, and then I need to get, zip lines to go to these 2 things. Which seems like it's maybe the most convenient from this one. But it might be more convenient from this one. The problem is if I teleport here, I won't be able to get back up. So if I'm gonna go from this one, I have to go from this direction anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a zipline network to go, like, all the way around. And just connect it to both TP points, and then I can decide which is more convenient whenever I'm doing the actual collection runs. Right? That way I just have, like, I have the option to start, like, at either side that I'd particularly want to. So I think that we'll do that. But, like I said, I can't start from down here because I don't have a way back up without a zipline. So we will go ahead and start from here. I'll give this guy a repair before I break his thing down. But this is basically where I'm gonna be putting my zip line. So I need to get that one out of my way. Because I am just gonna be setting this thing here. Just power that over the little wall there. Seems good. And then we're gonna have it come down here and then go up through that hole. Which is weird that this one went to, like, here, but then that can't see up through that hole. Because realistically, I feel like it's probably gonna be easier to have the zipline come here and then go up this way and, like, potentially around this corner than it is to go down here and all the way around and up. Like, because this looks like it's gonna take, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 zip lines, whereas this looks like it would probably take, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess it's 4 either way. Maybe if this ends up not working because of this little corner here, maybe I'll amend what I want to do here. But But I'm gonna try to go up through the little hole here first. So let's go ahead and we'll slap this bad boy down. I mean, honestly, the higher I can get it, the better. So, like, this is probably the best spot. Because, if I can get it to be... Too much ceiling. Perhaps I should power this with this and not a pylon. And then I can maybe move the pylon into the cave there. Because, yeah, that's in range of that. So that'll work. And then it's got to go up here. So once again, I do kind of need this out of my way. But I will give it a repair for essentially being someone who had the idea first. But if I can, I would like this to be able to see basically to where I'm going around the corner. Right? Because I need to go over here with this. So, if possible... Oh, that doesn't work too good. I was like, maybe I can put it, like, over here? But that does not seem like it's gonna work. Oh, fall down, go boom. And I could definitely put it, like, here. Oh, actually, I can't. First off, it won't let me put it that close to the lanky beast, I guess. But also, it doesn't, This might be slightly inefficient. Because I said it was probably going to take 4, but looking at the way this is laid out, it might take 5. So it might be more convenient to just go around, but I'm gonna do it like this anyway, because I already got that started. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put that there. And then I gotta figure out if that's there, how do I get it through this little hole? I mean, if I put another one like here, that might work, just for the sake of, like, that's a good angle to get through that little area. Right? Is there a way I can... No. Okay. It's a little bit awkward, but this is gonna work. Because realistically, then this still gets me through here with 4 zip lines, right? Because it's 2 there, and then this potentially can see all the way out, like here, and then potentially up to there. Right? Like if I can get it to go up to there, that would be awesome. So we do like something like this with it. Can I get a relay tower here? Yes. Okay, nice. That's a fantastic rock wall you're showing me. Also, it has been more than 10 minutes. Mealy, if you are still here, you have 15 seconds. Send a message to prove you're not a bot or enjoy the ban. I will wait. Time's up. Account deactivated. Well, that was fast. I guess I don't have to report it. Alright. Thanks, Twitch. Somebody else must have got it, I guess. But, alright. Alright, that makes things easier for me. So yeah. So now this zip line connects to here, which connects to this one, which connects to that one in the cave. Fantastic. So from here, I want to go up there, I think. So let's try to go up there, shall we? And I guess this little wooden thing is probably the best way to go about it. But either way, I'm gonna have to go, like, down into the cave. So maybe up here is, like, not worth it. Because, like, why go up here if I'm gonna have to go, like, down here anyway? Right? I might as well just go over here. Like, there's kind of no sense going up if it just takes me an extra zip line to then go down. So let's go ahead and, let's see. If I want to see around that corner, is there a good spot for that? Not really. And this zip line's in kind of a good spot for seeing down the way a bit, but if I'm gonna see to over here, there isn't really, like, a spot that's, like, amazing. Here might, like, work, potentially, but it might get blocked by the wall. I'm gonna try it, though. I'm also gonna put a relay here, just to have the ability to, like, put stuff there. But then this needs, like, a pylon to be powered, so we'll do that. Alright, so that sees to there. So now, let's go down the hole a little ways. See if we can get this down here a bit. Obviously, it doesn't turn that corner very well. There is a rock there. This winding pathway is pretty annoying for the zip lines here, but let's see. Is there a spot like here maybe it can see? No, going further left isn't gonna help. Yeah, like, either way, I'm gonna have to, like, zigzag around this. Like, even if it's, like, up here, can't see around that corner either. So, like, probably something like this is maybe about as good as this gets. Why'd I have to make this path so zigzaggy? Can I get up there, actually? Up there is on the other side of that copper deposit. I mean, either way, I need to connect this to my power network. So let's go ahead and do that. But, like, if I end up then, like, taking this zip line and putting it here, can I then go up there so that I can see, like, down around here more easily? Probably not, because I think what I remember from when I was up there is I couldn't get around that wall. I can go have a look-see though, right? Because I'm looking at this up here, right? So let me go see. Let me go see. Because I think, like, this little dilapidated area here is what I'm looking at on the other side of that zip line. And it doesn't appear that I can, like, this is just a dead end. I can get up on top of here, but I also can't from up here get, like, over there. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like there is... Ooh, wait, that was promising. Hold on. Try that again. Ah, there's like a suckage wall there. It's not quite an invisible wall. It's not like a solid surface, but there's like a, you know, one of those like pullback forces. It doesn't want you to like go out around there. See, like it's like, nope. You will stay inbounds. Okay. So I don't think I can get there to put a zip line down. So I'm gonna have to deal with this, I guess. I mean, this at least shows that, like, this line works, though. So that's kind of nice. But because of this swerve, I'm still gonna need to expend the extra resources here, which I'm not a huge fan of. Zipline blocked. It literally can't see over here, so it needs to be close, which kind of sucks. I don't like close zip lines. Like, I can almost power these two with the same goddamn pylon. That's incredibly stinky. But oh well. We'll put that there, and then I guess we'll get one more down here. Actually, can that just see to the edge of the cliff over here? Because if that can see to here, that would be awesome. It does not seem like it can. It seems like it is blocked, no matter where I try to do this from. Dang it. Okay, so I am going to need to expend an extra one here. Let's try, like, where is it? There? Ah. It's too far away from these power lines for some reason, but it's in range of the one tower that I've got over there, so... Sure, that'll work. As long as it's powered by something. Okay, so that zip line surely can see to, like, here. And then from here, I can see to the rare growth, hopefully. Because it's got to go down to, like, there. So maybe, like, this little cliff edge here works. Alright. How many more do I have? 9. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that leaves me 6 to try and get to this TP point. So, I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe doable. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go down to the thing from here. Alright, here's the rare growth. Surely I can just hit to up there, right? Yes, okay. Once again, thank you for the example tower, but I am going to go ahead and get rid of you. So, have your repair, but I am gonna go ahead and steal the idea. Wow, the placement all over here is, like, restricted too. It's like the only corner where you can actually put it down. Okay, but then I do need the pylon to reach, so let's go ahead and slap this bad boy down, like, here. And then we'll go ahead and try to get a pylon somewhere in here where it can power that. Somewhere. That'll work. Okay. Edge. Alright, so that makes it to there. And then this is close to where I want this to be, so here's your repair, but I'm going to go ahead and try to get this zip line, like, here, so that it can see above this and go over to the Wuling Stone deposit. It cannot quite reach over there. Okay, so maybe this is the best it gets. So once again, that means I need to get rid of this so that I can see over that. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like it can go on any of these tiles, unfortunately. Which, once again, is just, like, incredibly stinky from the developers here. But, okay, it can go here. If it can go here, can this at least see over the wall to get to over there? That is the question. I do need to go ahead and connect this relay. Go ahead and put that there. Should be decently easy to at least fit a pylon over here, though. Sure. I don't know what just happened to my camera there, but that was interesting. So tell me from... I guess maybe I could just, like, put the zipline to over here, up here. But it would be kind of cooler if it can go down here. Yeah, okay, it can see there. Nice. So we'll do that. Distance is a little too far from the relay, though, so I'm gonna need to slap down a power tower. We'll just throw it, like, here. Surely that's fine. Yeah, surely that's fine. And then just go ahead and get some electricity on this bad boy. And there we go. Cool. I think this can potentially see down the stairs there, too. I was right, none of them can see the zip line that's like 200 meters up that way. Which is to be expected. But it's a little sad when you look at the map and you go, what do you mean this zip line can't see that zip line? You know? Because it's like, it's right there. I mean, the ones in etch space go like 400 meters. Why can't this see right through that little gap right there? See, like, those floating rocks right there? Those floating rocks right there are the floating rocks that you can see from, like, above. Right? So, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, see the zip line up past those? Kind of wish there was a zoom, but I guess I do have a camera. But I don't think the camera can, like... Like, you can't really see up there. But, like, over there is where the stuff is, you know? Ah, well. Anywho. I've gotten all of the rare growths on my zipline line now. So now the question is can I connect this zipline route to this teleporter? Based on where I have that zipline, I think the answer will be yes. But let's go find out, shall we? Let's go see what we can do. Cannot enter AIC mode in this area. Well, I guess that answers that question. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I'm not putting a zipline here, a zipline here, a zipline over here, and then a zipline over by the teleporter. Because, I'm not allowed to. Oh, but I can do it here. That begs the question, though, because I see people already have turrets down here. What part of this is close enough to up over where I actually can get the power line? Oh. Oh, right there, I guess. I was gonna say, how do people get power down into this little area? I guess that's how. You can, it's in range of that tower right there. Okay. I guess that checks out. I mean, I don't need to, because I'm not planning on setting up any explosive devices of my own, I guess. But, it's definitely kind of odd that you're not allowed to put zip lines in this funny little area here. Because I kind of wanted to get, like, a zip line from here down to, like, here. And then maybe, like, around this corner and then into here. So that I could, like, complete my chain. But you're just not allowed to do that. And there's also, like, no way you're getting the zip line to go, like, up and over this wall. So I guess that covers it. I think. Unless I'm, like, missing something. I can go back here and trace the line, see if there's, like, somewhere that I can think to see a thing. But I think this is just gonna end up being my zip line then. Which I guess maybe I should mark the route out then, if this is just how it's gonna be. But I don't know. If I'm, like, up here... I mean, I can see the other zip line over there. I can't get anywhere near it, but I can see it. That's kind of cute. Once again, I do wish I could, like, connect this and this, like, in etch space where they're just like, yeah, just take your zip line 500 meters, whatever. Like, I can literally see the zip line here. Like, if it were etch space, I'd be able to do it. I mean, those things do go down that little gorge there, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I could get it to go down into the hole. There's also the top of this hill, potentially. If you could get a zip line up on here, maybe? Like, if you get, like, up there, maybe you can get a zip line, you know, from where I've got that zip line up to the top of that hill, and then that little gap there potentially can lead you down into the hole. I don't have a way to get up there, though. Ah. Because I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like coming around here would get you there. I don't think. I don't know. You need to do, like, some, like, cheater out-of-bounds, like, space jump bullshit. So, like, I don't have the ability to do that, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that probably even already has, but, like, puts a zip line up there on top of that shit, or on the top of this little green crested hill here, and then that gets them into the hole, so they can, like, avoid going through this bullshit. And then they have, like, a quick, like, zip line here to boom to then either of these, and then they don't need to, like, go over here. But alas, I play by the game's rules for the most part, so this is about as good as it gets for me. But I think that's just about everything then, though. Because if I've got my route set up for collection day, which I guess will be Tuesday for me, then I'm basically done here, I think. I do have 2 boxes to get in the area still, but just based on my exploration of the area, I do think that it is going to end up being here when they open up this area. Because this is clearly where the road to this thing is going. You can even see past the rocks a little bit right there. So, like, I agree. Need road. But that doesn't open until Friday. So, we'll tackle it next Sunday, and if the 2 chests aren't there, then I am gonna be very confused. But, Because they sure as heck weren't anywhere else on my way down here that I saw. So, yeah, I think that's everything I can do this week, though. So, yeah, I do believe that is everything. Because if I can't progress on this, then you know, I do believe that we are done here. Which is you know, that works out pretty well. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I mean, we got the whole new area explored. We got power lines put up. We did the Mifu quest, which, I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good quest. There were like some moments where like they actually put like some effort into some of the animations. That's like, you know, even some parts of the main story didn't get that. So, you know, I mean, like that was pretty cool to see. You know, the dialogue was quippy. It was fun. It was entertaining. I liked it. But, yeah. Definitely not hard to see where, like, the story was kind of going with it. But, you know, it was, like, you know, having everybody be in on it and stuff. And then, like, the animation of, like, the little Mifu Fangyi fight, like, at the end, where they're, like, you know, Fangyi's, like, pulling her around and trying to hit her with the Thunder Arts and stuff. Like, it was good. It was good. I definitely liked it. So, you know, that's more than I can say for a couple of the side stories. Some of them have been real stinkers. Kind of looking at Wolfguard. Also a little bit the Angie one. Like, I know it had like the reminiscing on the past and Angie dwelling on like the memories that aren't hers, or I guess like Alberta, I guess. There was like a little bit of that, but that whole side quest felt like a little weird. So this one definitely felt like a little more flushed out. And it was also nice to have one that wasn't like, you know, the Tong Tong side story or the, you know, the like 10 other side stories that are about like somebody died, you know. I'm out of water. So I don't know. It was nice to see. It was a good time. We got more Tong Tong out of it, and supposedly like the like Stockade and Wuling have like relatively settled their debts. They're gonna work like together as neighbors now or whatever. So, you know, that's a cool little conclusion to the little feud story. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah. Yeah. Hopefully next week I'll pull 10,000 Arundum out of my butt. I don't know. Maybe I end up using some Prime for it. It's not like they're giving us anything else to use Prime for in this game, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know. It depends on like the conversion rate and like how much Arundum I have. But yeah, next week, so next Sunday, we're gonna have the Swordmancy mission here to do, as well as potentially some Mifu pulls, and potentially whatever else comes with the Friday update. I'm assuming there's going to be maybe another side quest other than the Swordmancy trials, or some other bonus content to give us like a little bit of stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends. But we'll see how much is there next week, And if there isn't enough to fill out like a whole stream, then maybe I'll get into some factory rebuild stuff. Because now that we have it, you know, we've got you know, like 3 extra copper lines. We've got, that's the wrong button. We've got all of the iron that we can get, which, you know, is basically one more line for me to use. It's kind of like sort of not really, but it's basically one more iron line, so I can like quicken my production of like the little stuff in the one outpost potentially, right? Like I can add in another source here. But then also, like, more importantly, I can maybe even out, like, my copper parts production. I can maybe, like get, like, because we've got more copper now. I can maybe make my, my heatonite production efficient. I just need to, like, you know, figure out how to organize it in a way that it actually fits in the outpost. Because right now I'm at half production. I need another 2 copper lines to make it fully efficient. And I would need like 1 more copper line to make the Yazen syringe A stuff that I'm producing in that outpost. I need 1 more copper line to make that efficient. But what do you know? They've given us, you know, like 5 more copper lines or whatever this is. I mean, it's 120, so I believe that's 4, actually. They've given us 4 more copper lines to work with. Because each line is 30 a minute, right? So, like, there's definitely some stuff I could do with that. And then I also have 4 more forges I can put down, which I have no idea how I'm gonna find room for 4 more forges, but maybe I can, you know, maybe it's a full-scale factory rebuild. Maybe I, like, mess around with, like, my actual base, you know, like the main factory, and see if I can squeeze in a couple more forges there. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with them, because, like, I already have a surplus of Chironite and heavy Chironite. So, like, 4 forges is kind of a lot. But, yeah. We'll do something like that. And then also, potentially, I want to maybe set up, like, some way to, like, splitter my sewage conduits, because as it stands right now, currently, if my copper lines get, like, if I full stack my copper parts, then my sewage line gets backed up. And then if my sewage line gets backed up, then my battery production slows down. So I'm thinking maybe, somewhere in there might be, like, room to throw in, like, an extra sewage line, from somewhere, and then, like, splitter the one that I have being delivered and the one that, like, you know, I'd end up putting in. Like, I'd splitter them both and then, like, converge them, so that I essentially always have at least 1 sewage line going to my, battery production. But then I can maybe take, like, the other sewage line and have it go to the purification node through some conduits, in order to, like, potentially get, like, some free extra zircon, at, like, a really shit rate, but, like, it's better than, like, you know, if I go to, you know, like, my outpost over here, it's, like, you know, and like, if I've got also a whole bunch of sewage that, like, I'm creating in my other copper line at my other outpost for the heatonite, right? It's like, you know, this one right here is the only sewage that I'm producing that actually goes anywhere. So, like, this sewage line and this sewage line and, like, the ones that are in my other outpost, like, all of those, like, realistically, I could go ahead and I can, like, start, like, getting fucking, zircon effluent out of it if I bring it to the purification node, right? There's, like, not really a reason not to. On the other hand, if I have 4 more forges to put down somewhere, wherever, then realistically, probably one of those forges wants to be, like, making, like, heavy gironite anyway, which requires effluent, which requires sewage, and, the zircon, right? Or the liquid gironite. So, like, potentially, maybe there's something about that to do as well. I don't know. I'd have to see the logistics of it when I actually, like, go about doing the factory rebuild. But yeah, then also, like, this, like, as you can see, this is operating at, like, basically, like, 2/3 capacity right now. So, like, I mean, if I get one more copper line in here, then, you know, instead of having this split into this parts and this bottle, I just get another copper line, and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom, that's an extra one here, and I can make this a full line, and then I'm full efficiency on the Yazen syringe. And then I still have more copper lines to be able to do the Heatonite stuff. Obviously, the problem with all of this is I'm gonna need to have to figure out, like, the space for it. Because I am going to be lacking in that. But I got room where, like, you know, I got belts going and stuff. So if we're doing a full-scale factory rebuild, it sure is gonna take a hell of a while. I can't promise that I'm gonna do it next week, but I might do it next week. We'll see. I don't know. I still got a hunch that it might not be worth it, because if they're going to expand Wuling one more time in the north to finish out, like, the entire Wuling chapter, which I really do feel like they're gonna do, you know, like, and, like, you know, we've got 2 outposts here that, you know, we just got this one to level 4, right? And that's the max level. This one is level 3. I would assume if they're going to make it match Valley 4, there's going to be a 3rd outpost in the new area that's up here. Oh, actually, unless... I just had kind of a funky thought. This area down here is kind of square. And, like, you know, they're calling it the Trials of the Swordman series, so I was thinking, like, maybe there's going to be, like, fights in here, but this area is kind of square. What if this ends up being an outpost? No shot, right? Nah, I mean, this is just some ruins. I doubt it. But I would expect another outpost in Wuling at some point. Maybe it comes with 1.4 or 1.5. Maybe it comes with, like, the very end of the story. I don't know. Point is, though, is, like, I do expect there to be, like, a little bit more to the end of Wuling, because, like, there's this road here that's collapsed into this, and then there's a tunnel that goes this way over here, right? And, like, they keep talking about the Northern Exclusion Zone, the Northern Exclusion Zone, the Northern Exclusion Zone, right? And we see the wall of Wuling go up to the north. Like, if I were to, like, go, like, here or something, like, you can look and it goes that way. So we're getting an area to go through this tunnel, surely, and go up north. and that'll be like the end of Wuling. And I fully expect there to be an outpost up there. So, you know, I kind of don't want a factory rebuild until I have more space to work with, right? If that makes sense. But at the same time, I might end up just doing it for the sake of doing it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know how close we are to, like, actually, like, the end of it. But I would think they'd want to release, like, a pretty big update for the half-year anniversary. But this is already, like, a decently large update. And, like, we're getting kind of close. It's like, if I look at, like, the event calendar, which you guys can't see because for some reason this counts as an overlay, so it doesn't get captured. But if I look at the event calendar, it has stuff that goes all the way to the 9th of July. Which means that there probably actually isn't anything really planned for like the half-year anniversary explicitly. I mean, I guess the Camille banner at 626, that's basically the half-year anniversary, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just like... It's definitely not... Yeah, it's definitely not, like, the huge, like, end of Wuling update that I kind of, like, vaguely was spitballing would occur. So, like, that being the case, like, I don't actually know when, like, the end of Wuling is gonna be. But they're filling out, like, the areas pretty quickly. Like, we've gotten, like, 2 new areas in Wuling now over the past couple of patches, the past couple of months. So, you know, it could be, like, it could be next month, it could be, like, who knows, after the July 9th, stuff, like, you know, give it a week of downtime, and then it's like, maybe the July, like, 16th, 17th, 18th, whatever that is, whatever update comes then, you know, maybe that's gonna be the end of Wuling, right? I don't know. Maybe they're gonna find some way, shape, or form to stretch Wuling out, because, like, now there's potentially room for, like, another thing down here since they've pushed this back so far. I still think there's going to be an area up here. But, like, there's also, like, we could go over the hill. Because they've opened up some area, like, in here. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's still, like, a decent amount of space here that we could, like, end up hitting up. I do really, really think that we are gonna take the northern tunnel here and go up north of Wuling City, for the end of it. But somewhere in here, there's gonna be another outpost and a bunch of other stuff. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but then, like, surely at some point we also get, like, a new area, like a whole new area. Shortly. But, we're pretty far away from that. And I guess, like, maybe if I end up needing to do a factory rebuild before then, like, it might as well be next week if the Sword Vault stuff doesn't take too long. The Swordmancer crap. But also, I'm looking at the version calendar, and the Trial of Swordmancy also happened, like, there's a week like, of, like, that, and that's listed as a challenge event. But then, like, a week after that is, like, we get hit with, like, whatever this game's version of contingency contract is going to end up being. And that's also a challenge event, obviously. So, we'll see how that goes. And the contingency contract also comes with the storefront, which I don't know what's going to be in that, but, like, in original contingency contract, there were, like, operator skins, but so far they haven't shown that there's going to be operator skins in this game at all. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. I guess we'll find out. But point is next Sunday we're gonna be doing the Swordmancy trial stuff, whatever that is. It says it's a permanent gameplay mode, so I don't know. But that takes place in the new area down here, and then maybe there will be a factory rebuild. But that's next Sunday. As for the rest of this week, Wednesday is gonna be more Silk Song. We're gonna be day 2 of our Silk Song playthrough. So that'll be pretty fun. We got through like 4 areas or something like that on our first day, so like we're getting through it pretty quick. So we'll see how it goes on Wednesday if I can keep the pace up. We'll see. The game is also probably gonna get harder quickly, right? But we'll see how it goes. But we've got that to have some fun with on Wednesday. And then Friday, I don't know if there's going to be anything coming in Arknights, because the rerun event started, like this Friday, like 3 days ago at this point. So, if that's going to be open for a week, then it'll be ending on Friday, which means I don't really expect there to be anything immediately replacing it, right? Like, I expect there to be, like, the weekend's worth of downtime. So maybe Friday we do some IS or some reclamation algorithm or something. I don't know. We will burn that bridge when we get to it. That's a callback from earlier in this stream, but also it's something I say all the time. So I mean, pick your poison. It can either be a repeated meme, or it could be a callback to earlier. Either way, that is definitely gonna do it for me for tonight. And by tonight, I guess I mean this morning, because it is 8 a.m. My God. But yeah. Those are the plans for the next couple. If you don't want to miss them, you know where to find schedule and time zones, etc. You'll always drop a follow, get notified or whatever, but yada yada yada, follow the stream, something, whatever. I'm tired. You guys know how it goes. Follow me in the places, do the things, if you want to see those streams. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. So before I get the heck out of here, I do, as always, want to say thank you to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed. We had some times when chat was popping. We had some times when people were lurking. Either way, it's all very, very much appreciated. I always say, without you guys, I'd just be sitting here yapping into the void. So it's nice to have people who come by and want to see what I'm up to and whatnot. So thank you guys very, very much for being here. But that is going to do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.